Well, good afternoon, my loves. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you guys? Wait a little bit, get some people up on in here. Some last minute stuff just came along. So, Carrie is going to prove a point today. If I offend someone, take it up with yourself. Um, yeah, if I offend someone, you can take that up with yourself. That's your own problem. Hey, hey, hey. So, today I'm going to show a bunch of stuff. First, I'm going to show and prove that the record that was pulled on Meredith was legit because I'm going to show you my record. Okay? Yep. I'm going to show you my record. And everything on mine is correct. Sure is. So it's definitely a legit site. Um, then I'm going to show you guys some screenshots of some GoFundMe accounts that Ashley has made over the years on different people's platforms, on her daughters, on her husband's. Um, Asking money to move because they need a place, meaning this goes back way further than just a few months ago. We're talking there was a GoFundMe in 2017 when she had to move. So she's always bounced these kids around like this while making an income and not having a stable place. So this is not anything where she's just down on her luck and she just ran into hard times. No, she's been like this. Then there's another GoFundMe where in the GoFundMe it says, we lived at this hotel for 5 years and now we have to leave. You lived at a hotel for 5 years? So she's comfortable with that lifestyle. She's comfortable with having these men there, and the men have been there the entire time. One of the GoFundMe accounts is in her and Tim's name. Oh, then there's one on her daughter's page, her autistic child's page, where Lindy took a gun to school. Yeah, a weapon. Wonder where she got that from. Interesting. And then there's another one that I'm going to surprise you guys about. But first, we're going to get into what I want to prove is the fact that the record that was pulled on Ashley to show that she had the forgery and death by deception charge and the warrant is legit. Okay. Um, Nobody pieced anything together. Nobody made anything up. The site is legit. I pulled my own record. Okay. The site is legit. Um, Not everything is on there. There are some things that are, missing and stuff. But when it comes to charges and arrests and stuff, those are legit. Now, if Ashley feels as if those charges and that warrant is not legit, then she needs to take that up with Lancaster County. She knows what state it's in, Lancaster County, as to why that's on her record, and take it up with the website as to how it got on there, if it's not correct. But for any of you to sit here and say that I need to do better research before I post something, you've lost your last effing mind. Because I didn't post just anything. This was on a public record platform. You type in your name and it shows stuff. If the information on there is incorrect, that has nothing to do with me. I didn't put it on there. I didn't add it on there. That needs to be taken up with the county where the crime happened at, right? So first thing I want to do is I want to read a couple comments that were made in the betas pages that was sent to me. And these are from people who I thought were my supporters. This tends to happen often, actually, unfortunately. But let's see here. Let's get some more people in here so I can read this. Y'all share this out. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. And make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up. Yes, I found out that they have been blocking people and I'm being lied to about it. I'm getting screenshots of people being blocked, but being lied to about them not being blocked. I've already talked to Alpha, okay? Alpha is busy out of the country, so he's got some things going on, but he is responding but he did say he was going to get back to me later on so we can actually talk about all this, because I'm sick and tired of being contacted about people being blocked in the beta hunters page, when, for one, it's not my page. Okay. But it's also not the beta's page either. That is Alpha's page. Alpha is my good friend. Okay. So all these people being blocked, they all happen to be exposure room supporters. And a lot of things that they're saying are not body shaming. They're not saying anything out of whatever. But you guys are allowed to come on here and make comments about me, accusing me of lying. And that's supposed to be okay, including beta hunters themselves. Okay? Girl, itchy. You guys share this out. Share this to the beta page, the alpha page, alpha pack page. Matter of fact, I will. These are Alpha's pages, and I have his permission to do so. Hold on. All right, let's go to the pages. Let's see. A beta hunter. Oh, it looks like beta hunter, you can only post if you're a beta. Beta, would you mind posting this live, pretty please, into the beta hunters? Or I'll just message, or I can just message Alpha and have him do it. Now I'm beginning to think that Bella wasn't wrong. Now, she did some shady stuff, though, but I'm beginning to think that Bella wasn't wrong. Now, during all this, I was trying to put together that compilation to prove that that email was never sent that got them evicted, but I got wrapped up in this, so I'll show that tomorrow, okay? I just got to put it together. JI got me the last clip, and I just haven't been able. I went to sleep for a few hours, had to do some running. My aunt needed my help, blah, blah, blah. Y'all don't need to know all that, but I got all the clips together. I just have to go to KinMaster and connect it. And right as I was doing that is when I got the phone call that's of all these screenshots of Carrie being talked about all in the beta hunters page. And you know what's funny is I don't want to have any issues with anyone, period. And I don't know why there is an issue. But see, you block people who speak their opinion on Ashley, who is a neglectful, narcissistic piece of crap, right? But you're allowing and even joining in on conversations about another content creator because you feel that I pieced together some things or whatever you think happened. Okay. So I'm going to show you my record. Okay. Now, I blacked out a lot of my family's names because there's a lot of family names you guys don't know, but shows my dad, my mom, my deceased brother. It shows my my I cross out the address, even though it's not the correct address, but it is an address that nobody knows about, so I just crossed it out. However, it's under my maiden name. Okay, it's not under my married name because my first charge was under my maiden name. So therefore, but all the other stuff, I got married in 2013. Remember that. My name changed in 2013. You're going to see charges on here from 2017, 2019, my theft conviction, all of that, right? I was right at that point. So why this site shows Stockman, I don't know. So that just proves that the site could have some things perfectly correct and some things not, right? It's not 100% accurate. However, all of my charges are correct. Now, if Meredith feels that that forgery and the theft by deception charge and warrant is not correct, she needs to contact the proper authorities to ask them about this so that can be removed, correct? How is that Carrie's fault? How is that Carrie getting misinformation? How is that Carrie spewing misinformation? It's not, is it? It's a public record site that pulls up all her family, all of that stuff. Has Neil on there and all of that. It's her. So if she feels that that information about the arrest and the warrant is incorrect, then she needs to contact the proper authorities to see why it's on there, so they can change it, fix it, whatever. That does not fall back on Carrie Wright or Exposure Room. I didn't piece anything together. So for anybody to try to think that I purposely made up any information, or, oh, Carrie needs to get her stuff together before she, no, this is a public platform. This is the public records, and this is what it shows. If Meredith disagrees with anything on this site, she needs to go dispute it. I just went and disputed some things on there, including my name, because I'm no longer a stockman. I have not been a stockman for almost 10 years. So if you feel that those charges and that warrant isn't correct, then you need to go dispute it, right? But why would there be a warrant if there really wasn't a warrant? Like, doesn't make any sense. But anywho, none of this falls back on Carrie Wright and her sources, okay? So first we're going to go ahead and read. Well, we need more people in here. Can you guys give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel pretty please. Hold on, I'm posting it in the Alpha Pack group, because we need people over here. We need everybody to see this shit, because I'm not going to be accused of just making up stuff or not doing enough research or whatever you guys want to call it. I'm not. It's not going to happen. Where's Alpha? Where's Alpha? Hold on a second, guys. Because the beta hunters page is where a lot of this is coming from. So I need them to be over here to see what I'm talking about. Give me a second here. And all because Ashley says it wasn't correct, as if she tells the truth 24/7. Like, come on now. Come on now. If it ain't correct, she needs to take that up with the state, Lancaster County, and that website. That's who she needs to take it up with. It ain't my fault. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't piece together nothing. I didn't make up anything. So nobody is going to sit here and accuse me of doing any of that. And if I've ever made a mistake, anybody that's been watching me, even just for a short amount of time, what have I done every time I've made a mistake? If I've lied about something unintentionally or made a mistake about something, what have I done? Put it in the comments. And then on top of that, one of these comments is saying that, oh, when we're in the chat trying to correct her because she's wrong about something, she doesn't even pay attention. You do realize I'm not on the screen to read comments, right? I'm doing a reaction. I'm not reading the comments. I'll glance at my phone every once in a while, but I'm focused on listening to the reaction so I can point out things that need to be pointed out. I'm not reading comments. Everybody knows I cannot read and talk at the same time. If you don't, now you do. So if you have something so important to tell me in the comments that I'm saying that's wrong, you need to get my attention with the red sirens or red hearts or something that pops up instead of just a normal comment. That way I see it and I can correct myself, because I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes, and I've always admitted when I was wrong. I've always done that. No, I asked them if they could share it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm sitting here talking to somebody in the the chat because they have not shared my. And I'm not saying it's everybody in the beta group. I don't even know which beta it is, to be honest with you. I don't know. Um, but I know one of them started this conversation. And I understand deleting what I posted until they got a hold of Alpha. I had already talked to Alpha. Alpha said it was public records, and I was not posting it for malicious intent. I was posting it to prove that I was correct and that I was not lying about the girl. And he said when he got done doing what he was doing, he would get back to everybody. So I posted it, and then it got deleted. So, which is cool. That's not even what I'm mad about. What I'm mad about are these comments that were sent to me from people who were supposed to be my supporters. You know, this is deja vu. This is deja vu all over again. All over again. From all the other awareness pages that were supposed to be friends with me and working with me, and whatever I did wrong, I don't know. But I'm about sick and tired of this. I'm sick of it. Me and Alpha are friends, period. And that's never going to change. So whatever Alpha needs to do, Alpha can do. But I'm not going to sit here and tolerate people bashing me in these comments when I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, y'all don't want to post some stuff. That's on y'all. That's your business. Just like Alpha said, yes, it's a public record and I'm not doing it for malicious intent. So I posted it. But then it gets deleted. But then, not even that. After that, I go to my inbox and I see all of these god dang on screenshots of these. I don't know what post it's on or anything, but it's just comments from somebody behind the Beta Hunters page and then everybody else following along with it. I don't know who's behind this page. I don't know who's using this page. I don't know. But what I do know is whoever it was. Oh, I've talked to him, Corn Dog. Trust and believe. We're going to talk later on tonight. Because there's definitely a snake somewhere. Because you guys delete comments of people body shaming Ashley or, talking what you feel negative about Ashley. But yet no comments are being deleted of people lying and bashing me. And I'm supposed to be working with you. And I don't know which beta it is. So I can't say which one it is. I don't know. I have no idea. And here's my Cash App if anybody would like to send me a tip at all. It's very much appreciated. If I can get it to go. It'll be at the top of the screen. It's $ exposure room 2. And make sure you guys put the number 2 because there is a fake Cash App out there with my name, Exposure Room. But Exposure Room 2 is no. They're not on Ashley's side. No. They're not on Ashley's side. No, not at all. Not that I know of, actually. No, not at all. I just don't appreciate the bashing comments that are being made about me when I've done nothing wrong. Nothing at all. I don't know which beta did it. But Rooster and Piper, I've never had an issue with them. I don't know the other ones. So I don't know who is doing it. I have no idea. I've never had an issue with Rooster or Piper. So I don't know who's doing it. I have no idea. But my point is, we're supposed to be working together. So if all of you betas aren't on the same page, and you legit are making comments about me and then allowing other people to bash me, do know what that looks like, right? Oh yeah, they're against exposure room. That's exactly what the lady said who sent me the screenshots. She goes, "Oh my God, I didn't know Beta Hunters was against you." I'm like, "What? I didn't know they were either. That's Alpha's page anyway." So I immediately contacted Alpha and been talking to him off and on for the past hour. Yeah, Rooster, I don't know who it was. I have no idea. I've never had a problem with you or Piper, so I don't know who is behind this account. Well, Rooster, that happens. You don't appreciate the bashing comments here, but these are my supporters. Just like the bashing comments about me are your supporters. Now, do you see how I feel now? You kind of see how I feel? Exactly how I feel. I would never allow anybody to come over here and bash Alpha or the Betas for any reason whatsoever. Never. I don't care if y'all posted something that was a lie and made up and photoshopped and all that. I wouldn't care. I still wouldn't allow it. But somebody is over there allowing comments to be made about me. So y'all chill on the comments, okay? Because Rooster and whoever else is taking offense to this, I don't know who did it, but it was behind the Beta Hunters account. That's all I know. So y'all just chill on the comments. And I understand deleting my post because you guys feel that it's not legit information, but I'm going to prove to you that this is a legit site, okay? That's why I posted the screen recording. Yes, it has all of the information on there, but it's public information. I'm not doxing anyone because I'm not doing it for malicious intent. I'm doing it to prove that it's not a lie, that this is not a made up thing. There is a warrant and an arrest on her record. And if she feels that that information is not correct, then she needs to take that up with the website, the public records website, and Lancaster County. Because all my stuff is correct on mine, except for my last name. They still have my maiden name. So I reported that to let them know that's not my last name anymore, not been my last name for 10 years. So get it fixed. So if you feel that there's something on that record that's not correct, then you need to check it out and get it fixed. Not sit here and accuse me of not having legit information before I post it. I'm posting something from a public record platform. It's a form from public records. There's got to be, Carol. There's got to be. I don't know who's doing it, but this is not the first time. Yeah, they posted Carrie's information wasn't verified, so we're not. What do you mean verified? You made me look like a dummy, like a whole dummy. You didn't have to post it if you don't want to, whatever. But you made me. You completely went against what I said. You just didn't have to talk about it or post it at all. But to make a post and say, "Oh, Carrie's information isn't verified," well, how exactly are you going to verify it? You're going to find the state? Because I know Nebraska has a Lancaster County, and isn't that where she was at with her friend that one time when her friend was spending money or whatever? And she's never talked about that friend since and said she wasn't going back there since. We don't know the date because I'm not doing no extensive background check on nobody. But who knows what state it's in? All I do know is that what's showing up on her name is not my fault. I did not put it on there. I did not pin anything together. I did not, none of that. But I'm going to show you guys. All right. So please make sure you guys give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, and please make sure you guys share this video. Please, no bashing any of the betas in here, because again, I don't know which beta is doing this behind this account. I don't know who made the post. I don't know who's making the comments, because they're just behind beta hunters. I've never had a problem with Rooster, and I've never had a problem with Piper. But again, I don't know. I don't know who it is. So I can't say it's one or the other. I'm just saying betas. Okay? Right, Itchy. They made a post on their page saying that my information was not verified and some other stuff. And then in the comments, people proceeded to bash me like, yeah, I know she's posting stuff without even knowing if it's real or not, and blah, 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 blah. What? Why would you even have to post that? I got it off of public records. If Ashley feels it's not correct, she needs to fix that, because that's what's showing up under her name. Not mine, hers. And why would there just be a warrant and a charge on there just randomly, when everything else on that report is correct, but just randomly a warrant and an arrest is sitting on there? Really? Really? But I ran my own name, so that's what we're going to show here. So first I want to show you guys, let me screen share this. I'm going to show you guys the video clip. And I know it's going to show some names, but this is not doxing. It's public records. And I'm not doing this for malicious intent. I don't want anybody contacting anybody. I don't want anybody looking nobody's names up. Nothing like that. I'm just playing it to prove that this is her record. Okay? And then I'm going to show you mine. All right. So first thing you have here, and it might be kind of fuzzy, I don't know, but you have her name. That's an old address, but Lakewood, Colorado. Her date of birth and her age. Let's play this. Now, we did the screen recording way. That way nobody could say that we pieced together stuff. You know what I mean? Because that's what they try to say. So they scrolled down to this part, right? This is the part they scroll down to. The warrant found: theft by deception, 200 or less; forgery, second degree, 300 or less, right? Charges, same thing as the charges. And if Ashley or anybody thinks this information is incorrect, and we all could tell Ashley was lying in that video when she was like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. Then you need to contact Lancaster County, because you know what state it's in, Ashley. You need to contact Lancaster County and ask them, why is there a warrant and forgery and theft by deception charges on your record if you are trying to say that you never did it? And you make it a point to always say, I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. But you make sure you tell everybody I am, huh? Okay. Let's continue. They're going to go back up and then show the right. Okay, look, there's our bankruptcy, right? Bankruptcy, 2012. And like some stuff's not on here, some stuff is, but I'm not paying to do no extensive thing. She registered to vote in Arkansas in 96 as a Democrat. Now, mine also said no driver's license found as well. So, like I said, some of this stuff is just not on there. Looks like some of her emails. She says she's Asperger mom, but she says she has Asperger. Yeah, okay. Storm chaser. Didn't she say she was a storm chaser? Yeah, that's one of her emails. Yep, I thought so. There's the charges and the warrants. Like I said, if you feel it's not correct, Ashley, you need to contact places to get it done. Possible neighbors at your old address. That's why it's not blacked out. possible people you're associated with, and then your relatives. Neil Hausman, right? That's your husband, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Then you have her email right up here. Eagle Wolf. Let's see. Eagle Wolf, Storm Chaser, Lovely USA, Asperger's mom. Yeah, but this ain't her though. Okay. Previous phone numbers. Previous addresses. Arkansas, Texas, Arkansas, Colorado. And she stated that she lived in those states, right? Okay. This is just showing information about the place she was living at the time when this report was made or whatever, but she does not live at this address. She does still live in Lakewood, Colorado, but she does not live at this particular address. And it's coming back up. Same report. It's going to show her name. Nobody pieced together anything. There's her name right there. Nobody pieced together anything. And this is public records. So we can only get so much, with details and stuff like that without either paying for it or breaking the law and actually trying to do a full background check without her approval. But this is what the public records show, right? All right. So next we're going to do mine. Now I screenshotted mine just simply because I didn't want to she was trying to send the screen recording over and I didn't want to go through all that. So I scratched out the address. That's the previous address that I don't need nobody messing with nobody at because there is a relative that still lives there. But it has me at Carrie Nicole Stockman. Okay. I reported that to this site because I am no longer a Stockman, but that is my maiden name. Here are my charges. Back in 2004, I got harassment by telephone. That was because my husband, was baby daddy. He had a phone and I was blowing his phone up because he was supposed to be coming and watching our daughter so I can go to work and he wasn't showing up. And he was with a girl at the time. And that phone happened to be in that lady's name. So she called the police and said I was harassing her by telephone. I got a warrant for my arrest because I didn't know anything about a court date. I got pulled over, pregnant with my son, my second child. They said I had a warrant for harassment by telephone. When I got in jail, I called my baby daddy, asked him what in the hell was going on. He said that because the phone is in her name, she got mad and made a report against me for calling it. First time I ever even knew he was with somebody else or a phone was in somebody else's name. That charge was dropped. Electronic communication by device. I was driving on my phone. Okay. Then domestic battery. Believe that was in like 2000 and I think that was actually 2016 though, but it doesn't have a date on there. But one of my domestic battery charges. Okay. Another charge for being on my phone in 2017. You want to know how that happened? You see, I got the being on my phone while driving charge in a different county. So I had to go to court in that different county and I did not know how to get to that courthouse from Peoria. So I had my phone in my hand trying to map, Google Map my directions. And I got pulled over again on my way to court for the same exact thing, trying to look for directions and got another ticket. Sure did. And then you see my theft on there. See my theft? I was finally convicted of it in 2019. See that? All of this is correct. I don't have no warrants. I don't have none of that. All of this is correct. Besides, I have way more domestic battery charges, though. But all this is correct. Okay? So let's go to the next screen. Here's my judgments, right? Moving out with breaking my leases. And then they go back, take you to court, and they charge you for your leases. This last one here was for my theft conviction. It's a new filing. I owe $2,300 for the fines. This other filing, I still owe $650 because I hit a light pole when I was driving and it broke it. And because I didn't have car insurance at the time, this was years ago, but because I didn't have car insurance at the time to cover it, I had to pay for that new pole to be put up. It was like a $3,000 pole. So I still owe $650 on that pole, right? These other ones are me breaking my leases at places at least 12 years ago. At least 12 years ago. Because I was at the same house for 10 years, then moved over there for a year, and then been here for 4 years. So, I mean, it's got to be at least 12 years ago, if not longer than that. So, that's that, right? Here's my daddy. That's my dad's name. Yep, that's my daddy. Sure is. My husband, my mama, and my brother, and it says D for deceased. That's my brother who passed away. Rest of the relatives I crossed out because they're second generation, and plus the other ones are my husband's relatives. Y'all don't even know all that. So, point proven. This site is a legit site. It may not have everything 100% correct, but why would it have charges and a warrant if they don't exist in her name? And if she feels that those charges or warrants are not correct, she needs to fix that with the Lancaster County Sheriff's Office and go to the site and report it that it's not correct. But to accuse me of not having the correct information, it's ludicrous. How about you guys send me your names and I'll have you guys ran and I'll send you your report and see how much of your stuff shows up to show that it's legit. It's a legit site. The charges and the warrants aren't going to be on there unless they existed. Period. You guys seen mine. My theft is on there. I was convicted of theft. The other ones I was not convicted of, but I was convicted of theft. But it said charges, but I was ultimately convicted of theft. Misdemeanor theft. I'm not a felon. Misdemeanor theft. And I already explained that all to y'all. That was my bottom. That I changed my life for my kids. Since I knew I was out of control at that point. Went straight to detox before my first court date. I was already clean off the pain pills. And I got hooked by a doctor. Okay? I wasn't hopping from house to house, hotel to hotel, doing drugs, dragging these drunks and all this stuff with me, with my kids and all this. No, absolutely not. I lived a normal life until it wasn't normal anymore. And I stole money from a job. And I got caught. Well, I didn't get caught stealing it, but they found out what was going on in the computer, asked me how did I get the money, and I admitted to doing the whole thing. So they never actually caught me stealing. I could have fought the case if I wanted to. They never actually caught me stealing anything. But I admitted it because that changed my life. And I ain't never touched a pain pill since. Which is why I keep getting sick all the time. Because of the lupus pain. But that's okay. That is perfectly fine. I have been 100% transparent with you guys from day one. I have no shame in nothing that I've done. Because everything I've done has made me a better person because I've learned from it. But Ashley, she's still doing the same things over and over and over again without a care in the world. Now, she wants to sit here and say that, oh, they just lived in this hotel for a little while. They were at a house for 5 years. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're about to show you some GoFundMe accounts that she has, okay? So now that that's over with, I'm going to read some comments that were on the Beta's pages. Just a couple of them, just to show you what irritated me. So Beta Hunter says, what Carrie has on her page is not, put in all caps, being posted here. It is not all caps, verified information. And it has an R. So that is you, Rooster, right? Is that why you got all defensive? Like you got really defensive in the chat? That explains why. Okay, and then you allowed these people under the comments to say, no, it's not. And honestly, she doesn't know the history and facts surrounding Ash. She has been getting her facts messed up, and it's not a good look. What facts have I been getting messed up? If I'm getting something mixed up, wouldn't you guys tell me so I can fix it? Jennifer? I'm not gonna say your last name, but wouldn't you want to tell me so I can correct it? Because see, I'm going off of what I see in the videos. I'm not digging deep in this girl's life like y'all. Okay? Then the next person, Wes Christie, who I thought was my supporter. Exactly. I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like fools, honestly. So please explain to me, how am I making the betas look like fools? Please explain to me how. When all I do is react to the videos. And honestly, a lot of the information I get are from Piper. Okay? Or other people who have been following her for years. And if I don't understand something, I question it. And if I'm wrong about something, correct me so I can fix it. I'm human. But I'm making y'all look like fools? Okay. Then the Jennifer person says, I see people trying to help her in the comments, but she ignores them and continues to not understand the situation. Please explain any comment that I have ignored when someone's trying to correct me on something. Jennifer, last name with a C. Are you listening? Could you please explain to me what comments have I ever ignored of people trying to explain to me something that I'm just not paying attention to? You might not have been here long enough, but I don't read comments while I'm doing a reaction because my job is to listen to the video, not to read what y'all are typing. I go back later and read the comments. As much as I can anyway. So if I'm wrong about something, wouldn't you just correct me? Wouldn't you put a bunch of stuff in the chat and, hey, Carrie, that's wrong. This is this, that. I've read plenty of comments where people are like, oh, no, that's not the oldest. That's the youngest. I'm like, oh, my bad. Okay. I got their I got their voices confused. That's the youngest or something like that. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. None. I'm not perfect at all. I am not all in this girl's ASS like most other people are. Okay? I have a job and a life outside of here. So I don't sit here and watch her 24/7. So if I'm wrong about something and we're supposed to be working together, don't you think you should just tell me? But instead you go on here and insult me on this post, and these comments are still up. This is what I'm talking about. And I sent all this to Alpha already. Then it says, somebody named Paige says, and here I thought I was going crazy thinking I was the only one thinking this, replying to the Christie's reply saying that I'm making them all look like fools. No disrespect to anyone and what they choose to do. Lots of respect to the betas and all they do. I want them to do a live panel. I highly enjoy those. Those are the ones I wanted to read. So you're allowing people to bash me, right? But when someone comes in there and says something about Ashley, you guys instantly delete it, which is your page. Do what you want. But I thought we were supposed to be working together. I would never, ever allow anybody in my comments to bash Alpha or the betas. I don't care what y'all post. As a matter of fact, Alpha And y'all were covering her when I was against it. But guess what? I still supported you guys. I still supported Alpha because I thought she was just somebody down on her luck until I dug deeper. Right? But I would never let anybody bash any of the betas or alpha on my platform. I don't care what y'all post. And people were upset that y'all were covering Ashley because they thought the same thing I did. But I didn't let them voice that on my comments, nor did I voice that. I talked to Alpha and explained to him why I wasn't going to cover her, but I still supported him 100%. We're supposed to be working together. So why? I don't understand this. And I understand you guys don't want certain things posted on your page. That's that's fine. Don't post it. But why sit here and start allowing people to just bash me and say I'm making y'all look like fools and all this other mess? That's what I'm mad about. Because I would never do that to y'all. I thought we were supposed to be friends. I thought we were supposed to be in this together. And I hope after this, it can rekindle that way. But to allow anybody to bash me on these pages is ridiculous because I would never allow that on here. Never. Ever. No, Itchy, they're about the arrest and the warrant about Ashley. The betas felt like it wasn't verified enough, so they weren't going to post it on their page, but I posted it here. Okay, cool. Well, they proceeded to make posts in their group about it not being verified and all that. And then underneath there proceeded to allow people to just bash the heck out of me. I'm making them look like fools. I don't know nothing about Ash, blah, 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 blah. Well, if I don't know anything, why aren't y'all telling me? I thought we were working together. I didn't know this was a competition. I didn't know this was a fight between a fight of the fittest. I didn't know it was anything like that. But I would never let anybody come on here and bash y'all, ever. And I don't read comments when I'm talking because I can't. I'm ADHD. I can't. I'm looking away now. I'm not even looking at the computer. And when I'm doing a reaction, I'm not even on that screen anymore. Just every blue moon, I'll look at my phone to see if I see any red sirens of people trying to get my attention to make sure if I'm making a mistake on something or if I need to correct something or whatever. But if you feel that I have all this wrong information, why not come and tell me? And honestly, this didn't make me mad. It actually hurt my feelings. Because Alpha said the same thing I did. When he's seen the video, that's public record. And it was not being posted for malicious intent. So it's not doxing. I was proving that that was her record that was pulled up. Just like I showed you mine. My stuff's on there. They got my last name wrong. My maiden name on there. So I put in a thing to request for it to be changed to the correct last name. So if this arrest and this warrant on her records are wrong, then that's something she needs to work on getting fixed, right? That has nothing to do with Carrie not verifying information. It is connected to her name. So some random charge and some random warrant is connected to her name. And she has a very unique spelling name. Very unique name. Same birthday, same age, same everything. Same family members, same husband, all of that. But mistakenly put a charge and a warrant on there that wasn't hers. Kind of, I guess it could be possible, but it ain't my fault. Okay? That's what I'm saying. So to sit there and say I'm making people look like fools and all this other stuff, no, that actually hurt my feelings. Yeah, I've already told Alpha all this, and I told him I was going live. Rooster, I can read the comments again, sweetheart. Hold on. Let me get back to him. I didn't say you bashed me. I said you allowed other people to bash me. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Your comment on Beta Hunter, and it says R, so I'm assuming Rooster. What Carrie has on her page is not being posted here. It is not verified information. Now, for one, what would be the need for you to even comment that? It almost seems like you're like, nope, whatever Carrie's saying over there is a lie. Whatever she's saying is a lie. Okay? That didn't even have to be posted. None of this had to even be commented on. I didn't even know any of this yesterday. I just knew y'all didn't post it. And I'm like, they got their own reasons why they're not posting it. They're going to do their own research, whatever. But then you made that comment, right? Then you proceeded to allow people to say stuff like, no, it's not. And honestly, she doesn't know the history and facts surrounding Ash. She has been getting her facts messed up, and it's not a good look. Someone else says, exactly, I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like fools, honestly. Then someone says, I see people trying to help her in the comments, but she ignores them and continues not to understand the situation. When have I ever ignored a comment that I've seen anyway about a situation that needs to be fixed? Anytime anybody's come to me and say, hey, this isn't right or that isn't right. Oh, my bad. I got it mixed up. I correct it. I own up to things that I lied about, not on purpose, but, on accident, or things that I mix up, right? But I don't read comments while I'm live. Every once in a while I will, but I don't. I can't. I got to do my live. Then someone else says that they agree with the person who said that I'm making y'all look like fools. So those are the comments. Those are just a couple. There was more, but those are just a couple that I wanted to point out that actually hurt my feelings. Because I would never allow anybody to say anything like that about y'all. And if y'all posted something on your page that I didn't feel was legit, I wouldn't go around posting on my page or even say on my panel, oh no, what they posted has been verified or it's not legit or it's not verified. I would just leave it alone. I wouldn't even talk about it. I'd do my own research and then figure it out from there. I mean, we're all separate people. I get that. But to bash me when all I'm trying to do is help was wrong. And those same people in those comments are the same people who were in my live last night, all buddy, happy, lovey-dovey with me. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Rooster, it's not that you did anything wrong, per se. It's the fact that you didn't even have to make that statement that what I posted wasn't verified. It has not been proven to be true. You made me look like a liar. You could have just left it alone, did your own research, and then figured it out from there. I would have never done that. Ever. And then proceeded to allow people to comment under it, saying I'm making y'all look like fools? What? I just showed you my record from that same site. Everything is correct, except for they got my maiden name on there. But I reported that to get it corrected. But my charges are correct. My theft is on there and everything. No warrants, no none of that. Now, if Meredith wants to say that this charge and warrant, these charges and warrant is not true, then she needs to contact Lancaster County and figure that out as to why that charge and warrant is connected to her name. All her family members were on there, just like mine were. My mom, my dad, my brother, even my deceased brother was on there. And I'm not saying this entire thing is 100% accurate, okay? As far as like driver's licenses and stuff like that. I'm not saying all that. But when it comes to the charges, there's a charge connected to her name somewhere down the line for forgery and theft by deception. Then there's a warrant connected to her name with those same charges. The report is correct. But if she feels that it's not, she needs to go fix it. That's not my fault. That's not me not verifying information. Because I verified the site before I even posted it by looking up several people's names. And every last one of them was correct. Their charges and all that. Every last one of them was correct. I checked 4 different people, well, 5 including myself. And every last one of them was correct. There were some things that was off, like about like jobs or licenses and, weird stuff. But as far as the charges and arrest or whatever goes, all of them were 100% correct, including mine. Now they're missing some of mine because I definitely have way more domestics than just one. But my point is, you guys are accusing me of being wrong, making it seem like I'm a liar. I'm making you guys look like fools. And those were never my intentions. I would never intentionally bring something up here just because I want to just make everybody mad at Ashley. What? I never did that to Mello, and I never did that to CMC either. I'm not going to lie on these people. I'm not going to make up stuff on these people. I'm not. For what? And you can tell in her video last night when she was correcting the fact that it wasn't true. She was lying her ass off, man. And I get that you guys felt that it wasn't verified. I get that. Do whatever you got to do to verify it. But you didn't have to make comments and post about the stuff, making me look like a liar and have everybody in the comments bashing me. That's my point. I sat here on the phone with Raven crying. Corn dog, please don't say stuff like that, okay? I don't want anybody bashing anybody, okay? I know you're upset or whatever, but just slow your roll, okay? I didn't come on here to say this because I want anybody to bash anybody. I just don't like the fact that I'm being bashed in these comments and told that I'm making people look like fools. And then you got all these other people. Oh, yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew all that. What? So this whole time, that's how y'all thought about me? Like, no, they don't have to go repost nothing. It's done and over with now. Well, Alpha says he didn't know nothing was going on and that he's going to catch up later. And when I sent him the video that I had sent, he said that that video looked fine to him. It's public records, and I was not posting it with malicious intent. And then it got deleted. The next thing I know, I'm getting screenshots of comments about stuff like, oh, Danielle, trust and believe, sweetheart. No, trust and believe. I don't trust anybody like you think I do. Um, but you do realize you're putting us against each other when you do stuff like this, which is exactly what Ashley wants, which makes me think there's a mole somewhere in the betas. That's my first thought that popped in my head earlier. There's a mole somewhere here. Because why would they make a comment about this, it not being verified, and you put it in caps too? You don't have to say anything. I said it last night that you guys weren't posting it until you did your own verification. So what was the point of even posting that? But even after you posted that, you allowed all these people to comment this BS that they commented. I'm making y'all look like fools now? Really? But it is what it is. I'm not checking any inboxes right now. Except for this one. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Y'all, DJ Tiny is back. Hold on. He's going to make us a new intro, guys, since I lost everything when I deleted it. That picture is so cute. He turned me into a cartoon. That is so cute. That just made my mood a whole lot better. What is this? Gotcha. Yep, we got a new scammer. And she's from where I live. All right. Where is... Hold on. Y'all. Where's... Oh, here it goes. DJ Tiny turned me into a cartoon. Oh, man. Right, and I get that, Taco. I get that. They want a chance to look into it, and that's what I thought was going on last night. They wanted a chance to look into it and just to verify for their own self, because that's what I would do. I would want to make sure and double verify and check. Absolutely. But making that comment and then have all these people saying how I'm making people look like fools and I'm posting the wrong information and da-da-da-da, that's what I'm upset about. Nothing even had to be said about it. Nothing. We said what we had to say last night. You guys wanted to do your own research. Okay, cool. I would have done the same thing. Same exact thing. But to allow people to go on there and bash me and say I'm making y'all look like fools? Come on now, really? Really? That was wrong. That was wrong on many, many levels. But it is what it is. I need some more Tylenol, y'all. My head is throbbing. Oh, this Mountain Dew hot. But anyway, oh, Dear Jesus. Hold on, y'all. It's my child. All right, y'all. Just had an emergency pop up. Does anybody want to come up here and hold the fort down for me for about 15 minutes and I'll be back? Anybody? Anybody want to come up and hold the fort down? I need you guys to talk to people. I need you guys to engage with people. Um, Let them know that I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm going to show you guys the different GoFundMe accounts that we found. Um, there's multiple. Um, and just a bunch of different things. But my son's ride just canceled on him, so I have to go and get him real quick. So, yeah, David. I mean, I've even had two-faced mods. Like this stuff hurts. But I don't know what Rooster's intentions were. I just know that those people in the comments, what they said was foul. Completely foul. I'm making y'all look like fools now. And Christy, wasn't I defending you like hardcore yesterday? But it is what it is. But I gotta get my son. So to keep the live going, if anybody wants to come up, um, I'm trying to see if anybody wants to come up before I leave. So they gonna take me that long. Oh great. My computer froze. This is lovely. This is lovely. There it goes. Come on. Come on. You can do it. My computer's freezing. You can do it. That's a stream. All right. Hey, palace. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear
Right,
me?
Rooster. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Exactly, Rooster. And that I thought that's what it was last night, and that was it. But then I get the screenshots of comments of people saying I'm making y'all look like fools and all this other mess, and nobody is correcting these people. Nobody's nothing. Just allowing these comments to be made about me. That's what I'm hurt about. But the site that it was pulled up on is a legit site. I pulled 4 other people plus myself, 5 other people's names, and everybody's stuff was correct. There were some minor things that weren't, like my last name. They still had my maiden name, or some other people had some stuff that was minor stuff. But as far as the arrest and charges and all that stuff, all of that was exactly correct. So, like I said, if for whatever reason, oh God, I just took her off. My computer's freezing. Hold on.
Okay. So now we can't see the comments. We're just up here sort of holding this place.
I see the comment.
Can you?
Uh-huh.
I see the comments.
What do? Push the chat button down at the bottom?
Yeah,
And then go to click on comments.
right.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Huh,
We have the technology.
who's up here?
Okay, so this is Muse.
Oh, okay. Hey, Muse.
Hey.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm here.
Hi, Carrie.
I'm on my phone, so you guys are gonna go with me.
Oh, I was going to say that
I
was
had to
Whee!
reset
quick.
StreamYard. So you
An
guys can see the
adventure.
chat. If you're on your phone and you go to the bottom and click chat and hit comments, you'll see what people are commenting.
Yeah, I got it now.
All right. So you guys just stay here because I have a lot to show. Okay, a lot.
Okay, we'll hold your place, girl.
But you guys are about to ride with me. Where are my pants? Uh-oh, I lost my pants.
I sure go
Your
without them.
That's
pants.
not good. I lost my pants.
Just
Oh,
go
there we go.
without them. Wear a really long t-shirt.
Y'all, I was supposed to pick my son up from work at 3 o'clock, right? And I'm slow because I thought he said 6 o'clock. And I'm like, I thought you said 6. He goes, no, that's when I told you I had to go to basketball. I said, oh, I got the times mixed up. I thought you was at basketball right now. I didn't know you was needed picked up from work right now. My bad.
Mm.
So I have to go pick my son up from work real quick. But anyway, um,
Well, at least he's not, an 8-year-old you left on the school steps.
yeah, I'm trying to tell you, he's 18, but he probably got the mind of a 12-year-old. No, I'm just kidding. But he a little slow sometimes, but
Hi, Itch.
he ain't. Yeah, very,
We're
very
holding
immature.
we're holding place up here. You can join us anytime.
Yeah,
I
come
mean,
on,
Bruce is
Itchy.
gonna come up. I can't add anybody up here right now, guys, because I'm not on my computer. So
Oh,
if you try to
okay,
come up,
Dan.
it's not gonna let you because I can only add you from the computer.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So I'm already gone.
well,
Um,
hell.
I need my Bloody Mary.
but you guys don't leave. Just come for a ride with me real quick because I'm gonna show you guys these GoFundMe accounts dated back to 2017. Ashley's been using this stuff to get money from people. She has her kids on everything. That one of them's on Lindy's page, and Lindy was a minor in 2017. It's gonna switch over to my car. No, unplug that. I don't want to switch over to my car.
What's it going to take to get her stopped, though? That's the question.
Raven.
She's not going to voluntarily stop doing this. She's been doing it for years.
17, and I might mix them up, but I'll correct it when I get back to the screenshots. But she was saying that they had to move because the landlord was renovating the house into a separate apartments. I mean, Airbnbs or something, she said. And that was 2017. And then fast forward 2021, which was just last year, a little over a year ago, she had another one where she says that this time, this one was on Neil's page.
Well, it's a money
And,
making deal for her.
huh?
She makes money doing it.
She made like 200 and something dollars on one and like 100 and something dollars on another one. The next one was on Neil's page. And it said that they were being, I don't know the reason. I got to read the rest of it. But they were at this hotel for 5 years. So they lived at this hotel from 2017 to 2021. 5 years. Or almost 6 years. Because of the months, And you mean to tell me that you didn't even think then that you should have got your stuff together and got a place? So this is the lifestyle that they've always been living. The hotel lifestyle is what they're used to.
Yeah, the girls
And
probably don't know anything different.
no, they've been in a motel at least since 2017, according to the GoFundMe accounts. When they got kicked out of the other place, out of her apartment or house or whatever she called it. And then the hotel, I don't remember the reason why she was being kicked out of there, but on that GoFundMe account, she put all her diagnoses, her kids' diagnoses. She put her kids on both of the pictures of the GoFundMes. Just all types of stuff. And so I didn't read it all. I just kind of scanned through it. And it said that she lived at her last place for 5 years, or she was at the same motel for 5 years. And now she had to move. And ever since then, she's been bouncing from motel to motel. As far as, I mean, is that correct? Or from
I get this.
2021 until now, since I started watching her, she's been at 3 motels already.
I get the sneaky
No,
suspicion that
four.
she can maintain anonymity by living in motels. Whereas if she does a house like that agent offered, then she's going to be giving up public information that can be tracked. And I think she's afraid of getting found by one entity or another.
Yeah, the address on that background, on that public records report, it said in Lakewood, Colorado. It had an address, but it didn't have like an apartment number or room. I didn't even look up the address to see if it was a motel or not, because I don't really care.
Yeah,
But it did say Lakewood, Colorado. So
she
at
can
some
stay
point,
invisible though, hopping around.
right. And if she does have this warrant, it makes you wonder, is she using a different name when she is being stopped by the police or questioned by anybody? You never know. But I know that the warrant and the charges are attached to her name. I do know that. So if she's saying that that's wrong and it's not right, then she needs to get it fixed. She needs to call Lancaster County, whatever state. She knows what state it's in. And she needs to check with them and see why those charges are on her name. They're connected to her name and the warrant. I mean, it's not going to be connected to her name if it didn't exist.
Yeah, going on her live and lying and rolling her eyes and saying, oh, I don't, what the fuck, and all that. That's
And she was
not
lying
going
her
to.
butt off on that live. I promise you she was lying.
Yeah, she was. But that's not going to solve anything. She just wants everyone that is onto her to stop so she can continue her lifestyle. She has no intentions of changing.
Rooster, you're misunderstanding the whole point, sweetheart. I'm not mad about y'all deleting the post about the warrant and stuff. I'm not mad about that. What I'm upset about are the comments being made
That's
on your
good.
page, right under your comment. So you saw them and they weren't taken down or corrected or nothing. Like saying I'm making fools out of you guys, and I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know nothing about Ashley. That's what I'm upset about. Is letting people bash me on your page when I didn't do anything wrong. It's on a public record. So if it's a mistake, then that's not a mistake on my fault. That's a mistake on somebody else's end, not mine. But I understood that you guys wanted to do your own verification. And
Carrie,
that's what I thought you were doing, you know? Gotta verify it yourself. Cool. I
Carrie,
sent it to you guys. Huh?
read Rooster's last comment.
I'm driving, bitch.
Oh, it says, I'm
Hold on, let me
devastated.
get to a light.
Okay.
Hold on. Y'all gonna get me hit.
Sorry.
Rooster, don't be devastated, okay? Don't be devastated by anything. I already cried enough, okay? I cried enough for the both of us. It's just we have to watch what we allow people to say on these platforms, okay? I know everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but they were legit bashing me.
I don't understand why she got the 2 extra men hanging around. What good do they bring her?
Money,
Yep.
drugs.
Do they?
Yep, money and drugs.
Drugs,
And
probably, yeah.
they cater to her.
And be rude to the kids.
Oh, minions. She has her minions.
But Rooster, don't feel devastated because it is what it is. But I had to come on here and say something because if I didn't, it was going to boil up and I was just going to get more mad and more mad and more mad and more mad and more mad. Because I'm like, wait a minute. So they're just allowing people to just bash me, and the comment being made by you, Rooster, to begin with, honestly, sweetheart, that didn't even need to be made. We had already discussed this last night that you guys wanted to do your own separate research, and I understood that. But when you said that my stuff was not verified, it's not being posted in caps, like, absolutely not, you know, it made me look like a liar. But I would never, ever, ever do that to you guys.
Oh, Raven.
And maybe you didn't mean it that way, and you probably did it.
Go on.
But that's why I came on here to talk about it. Because if I didn't talk about it, what was going to happen was it was going to boil up to a point where I was going to start snapping about it. Because I'm reading these comments and these people telling me I'm making people look like fools and all this other mess. Wait, what? How? It's a legit site. It really is. I just showed y'all my stuff. It's a legit site. Those charges and that warrant is connected to her name. And if it is a mistake, she needs to figure it out and fix it.
I got it, Raven.
But everybody else that I ran, all their charges and stuff were all correct. So, I mean, it could just be just hers are incorrect. But I doubt that. Because the lie that she did, trying to deny it, you can tell on top she was lying. But I get why you guys wanted to verify your own stuff. I understood that. I ain't mad about none of that. I'm mad about the comments. And just because she has a warrant and she gets stopped by the police, and because the warrant's out of a different state. So just because she has a warrant in another state, she's in a whole different state. That does not mean they're going to extradite her back to that state. First off, we don't know when the date was. We don't know when the year was. Statute of limitation could have came by now. We don't know. Also, it will cost a lot of money to extradite her from Oklahoma back to whatever state it is.
Oh, they'd probably have her show up for a video courtroom.
So, I mean, it's not, just because she has a warrant does not necessarily mean she's getting picked up. Now, if she was still in that county or close to that county, then yes, she would definitely get picked up for that warrant. Most definitely. But she's out of state. She knows what she's doing. That's why she hops from state to state like she does. Breaking laws and then hopping from state to state. But that doesn't mean she's going to get arrested and sent back to the state where the warrant was from. It does not mean that. And when she said, oh, I got pulled over with expired sticker and this and that, wouldn't I have been arrested? No, not necessarily. You stole less than $300 worth of whatever you did. One of them was less than $200. It's going to cost way more than that to take you to court. I mean, to take you back to wherever state it's at.
I got a kid that's 19. He was 19 when he got a ticket in Arizona. Didn't pay it, and here he is, 42, He's got a warrant for his arrest. You know how many times he's been stopped traffic-wise since then? I'm not going to pick him up for that. And it's probably a couple hundred, $200-$300.
Where is
They
my
they don't
child?
mess with that, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Right. I mean, because like I said, my friend slash family member it works for the feds, okay? Said when she looked at it, when I sent it to her, she said, oh no, they're not going to extradite her for that.
No.
It's going to cost way too much money to extradite her. It's not like she's wanted for unaliving someone or something like that.
Right.
So they're most definitely not going to extradite her for something so small like that. But if she was in that county still, or in that city or state or whatever, then of course they'd arrest her for the warrant. Okay, you know, this is what irritates me about my child. You're off work and you're ready, but you're not even at the door. I'm not walking in here. And if I get off my phone, I'm going to knock myself off the panel. I swear, this boy.
Rooster, I'm a person of a lot of emotion too, and I understand. Just let it cool. You don't have to be
I did all
embarrassed.
my crying earlier. I was on the phone with
Yeah.
Raven, and then I
You
called my
can just
cousin,
chill and hang
and
out
they
and
calmed me down. So, I mean, you got to get it
yeah,
out.
let your friends calm you down and just, it's not a life or death thing. It can be fixed.
And I'm not saying that you did it on purpose. I'm not saying that you did it with malicious intent, like with the comment that you made. I'm not saying that. And hell, you might not even dawned on you what they were saying could have been taken in a bad way. I don't know. I just wanted to make it clear that it hurt my feelings. Because I'll never want to make anybody look like a fool, especially Alpha in his pages.
Yeah.
Never.
Just remember, there are a lot of people that would love to stir the drama and the shit. Just hang in there. It will be sorted. Cooler minds will prevail.
And there's a lot of people in that group that are in the comments that stir the pot. A lot.
Yeah, they show their
I'll be
true
seeing them
nature.
on there. I'll be seeing them on other platforms with other different types of content creators
Well,
talking
trolls
mess
are
about this
trolls.
person and that person. And they be all over the internet talking mess.
Trolls are trolls.
Bunch of lonely ass people with nothing else better to do. You know what?
They actually
My
get an
child.
endorphin charge from causing that kind of chaos and turmoil. It gives them a sense of power. They really do. They can get addicted to it. I don't
Oh
remember
yeah,
if it's
especially the ones that
serotonin or some endorphin.
especially the ones that fight so hard to become a moderator. You know what I mean? On pages. Like they just like, I mean, y'all have no idea. There are people that have emailed me, messaged me back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I love you so much. Please let me be a moderator. And I don't even know them. I've seen them maybe once.
Yeah, I don't I don't ever want to be a
And I'm like,
moderator, but you
huh?
know that. I've told you that before.
I'm like, I don't even. Okay. All right.
I
Well,
don't want to work that hard. I just like laying here on my little sofa with my Patterdale puppy
you know what?
and
My child is going to get in trouble if he don't bring his ass home. I am not about to walk into this place looking the way I look. He the one that had me confused on the time. I'm about to ask somebody to use their cell phone. Call my son. Because I don't want to leave y'all. Because if I leave y'all, then everybody's going to drop off. And I need y'all to stay on here because I need y'all to see everything that I'm showing you.
well, I think you're going to have to walk in there then.
I don't even know where he works at in there.
Oh, geez.
I don't know what door.
Hell, he might not even be in there. He might just be walking around. Hold on.
Somebody take the mic. I gotta go for a minute. I'll be right back.
Seems like everything's coming down all at once.
Yep. When she messaged me and told me she was going live, I didn't think it was going to be nothing like this.
Yeah, I know. Same here. I just woke up because I was up late last night, and I just woke up.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, that's not something I want to wake up to.
No. I know. I just woke up right before she messaged me. Because I was up late last night. Well, I was up late this morning.
Yeah, it just.
So good girl. Come here. Come here. Come here.
It's all crazy, but it's got to get to the bottom of it, and everybody's got to just calm down and relax.
Captain, who are you talking to?
You mean someone can see her?
I can't.
Hey, J.I.
Hey, J.I.
I don't think we do know
Yeah,
Debbie J.
I don't have any deep, dark secrets.
I have them, but that's why they're deep, dark secrets.
There
You
you
know, I used to have them, but now
Hey,
that
am
I'm
I on
old,
camera
I
at all?
can't find them anymore.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hey,
Am I
hear
on
you.
camera?
No, not that I see.
Uh-uh.
I told him he could have been standing at the door waiting for me inside the building, but he walking around. Anyway, what else everybody else saying?
Did you
What was
find
Captain
them?
talking about?
Oh, we're just keeping it light.
Oh,
We're talking about our own deep, dark secrets. And I said, I used to have them, but I put them somewhere. And now that I'm old, I can't find shit.
oh Lord. And I agree with my cousin. She texted me, all good names. She texted me and said, quit dragging this out. Just stop talking about it. Just leave it alone. You've already said what you had to say. I agree with that. Everybody said what they had to say. Everybody apologized for what they need to apologize for. Well, the people that matter apologized. And that's it. It's done and over with.
Well,
So,
feelings got hurt, and now
yeah,
it's just time to heal. And it's okay. Shit happens
absolutely.
like that, and we move on because we're big girls.
And you deal with that when you're either a content creator or a streamer or whatever.
Oh,
You deal with that because you got people in your comments that love to stir up drama. That's what they're there for. That's
I'm
one of the
back
reasons
in
why
you.
they're
confused.
there.
I'm confused.
Well,
Well,
that's nothing new.
Gee, thanks. No, I'm confused. Raven said that we're trying to keep the chat PG. Since when has the chat been PG?
it's always PG. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay, my potty mouth again. Sorry, I'll clean it up.
Who all is up here on the panel? I know I hear pallets.
This is
Taco.
this is Muse, aka Monty.
Okay, so Munchie,
Monty with the
Taco,
dirty mouth.
and who else? Oh, pallets.
Uh-huh.
Me and pallets were on the phone till like 6 o'clock this morning.
Damn.
Are you kidding?
That's part of the reason why
No,
I just woke up.
well, I've been up. I've been up and out and gone already for the
Girl,
day.
you got to get your sleep.
I got about 3
Okay,
hours.
Mom. Mom session over with.
If you guys are just coming in, welcome, welcome. I had to make a run. I mixed up the time to pick up my son. So we are on a car ride. So we're on our way back home. And then I'm going to get back on my computer. And then I'm going to share the images that I need to share. And then we're going to do the reaction to Ashley's video from yesterday, where she's snapping at me again. Yeah.
Way to keep Christmas going, Cold.
Oh, you going to send it to me? Yeah, wishing Karen would. A lot of people being a mod it just doesn't work for them. You know what I mean? Because you really got to pay attention to the comments. And on top of that, you got to be able to decipher, are these people playing? Are they, just have an opinion? Or are they truly being disrespectful as all get out? So I typically tell the mods, do not block anyone, period. But if there's some disrespectful comments, remarks that you feel could be disrespectful, I need you to screen. You're getting hit, baby. All I need you to do is screenshot what they said and put them in timeout, and then send it to me privately. That way, I know if I need to go back and block them. Because a lot of times, people will say things that I don't interpret as them getting smart, but you guys might,
Hey, what do we do with the situation where we're PG, but the the streams that we play, they're like R?
See, that's where my problem is getting at. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I think I might have to start streaming her videos myself on my computer, but I just don't know if I'm able to catch her.
Yeah. You're going to try to edit out all
and
of
then
that?
edit it,
That'd
yeah,
be forever.
and beep all the foul stuff out.
Carrie
Oh my
doesn't
God.
have terrible mods.
Huh?
Itchy said she's a terrible mod. I said, Carrie don't have terrible mods.
No.
I absolutely do not. No, actually, Itchy is a terrible mod because she left us last night and
Oh
we couldn't do our
yeah.
freaky questions. Fitton didn't show up. You left. Everybody left.
I told you, Itchy, to hold off.
I knew she was gonna be asleep. I knew she was. I
Yep, me
couldn't stop
too.
talking. Like every 5 seconds, this thing says something that irritated me. And y'all know I repeat myself over and over and over again. So, y'all, when I'm watching my replays, I'm like, good God, Carrie, shut up. You just said that. Y'all have no idea. But at the time, I don't even be realizing it. I just say it again because I'm like, let me make sure they heard what I said. Let me repeat it 5 more times. You get that right? Huh?
Don't forget to like and
Sorry, I'm late. I
subscribe.
missed the time.
It's completely free.
For some reason, I thought you said 6.
Yeah, help get that algorithm up by hitting
That's
the
why I went
like
live when I
button.
did.
Hit
My
that
bad.
thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got the puppies tonight, so I wanted to do an early live. So I'm sorry about that. There should be leftover taco meat in there if you want some tacos. Was the taco meat okay? It wasn't too salty, was it? I didn't put no taco seasoning. I just put regular Sazon seasoning because I don't really like taco seasoning like that. I think I make it too salty. All right, ladies, we're home. Uh-oh, I dropped my cherry.
Yahoo! Not too bad.
I dropped my cherry, y'all. Something's about to be burning in this car. I don't know where it went.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
crap!
like, what the hell? You did that years ago.
No, that was Pop.
No, that was popped my cherry years ago. I dropped my cherry just now. My cherry on my cigarette. I'm trying to see if there's any smoke coming from anywhere. I don't see anything. It rubbed up against my coat. I know that. No, I don't see anything. All right, so let me get back in here, get on my computer. Those of you who are just joining us, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I had to go do a car run real quick. in my house shoes and my pajamas. Mind your business.
Did you
But
find your pants?
I did find my pants. Well,
Oh,
I
that's
found
good.
some pants. Put it that way. Nina's already knocking at the door. What, my mom? I wasn't gone 5 minutes, girl. Calm down. Calm down.
You really were quick
Rusty.
about it.
Rusty. Chill. Oh, Jesus Christmas.
You
Chill,
done broke
buddy.
that puppy's heart.
Chill, buddy.
Now my
Don't be
puppy is
mad.
hearing your puppy, and she going nuts.
No,
She come
that's
up here.
Rusty. He's in the dining room.
Yeah,
All
she coming
excited
up
because I'm
here
here.
pawing
He's
at
done
me
that
like,
ever since
"Why
he
are
was
you
a puppy.
crying?"
He yelps like that. I don't know why. My cousin
Try
said he sounds
having
like a pig.
try
Yeah, she
having
thinks.
a cat. Try having a cat that just searches your house for a dog, knowing you ain't got one.
Yeah, well, she thinks I'm the one yelping.
Well, that's because they hear my dogs.
Yeah, she come
I
up
know
here
Raven's
scratching at
bird.
me. What's wrong, mommy?
Raven's bird. Every time Raven's bird hears my voice, she just starts making all these different noises.
Oh,
So if Raven's on
well,
the panel, she has to stay on mute most of the time because her
she have a.
bird won't shut up.
You guys have. She has a love bird.
That po bird. That po bird want to come see TT. Mama getting on her nerve.
Well, I'm gonna get off because I got dinner to make, but I'll be listening.
All right. Well, I'm back, so
Talk
I'm
to you
getting back
later.
on the
Uh
computer.
huh.
All
Bye.
right. Love you. I'm on.
Love, love, loves.
I'll see y'all later.
All
All
right,
right,
y'all.
y'all.
I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. Mix up the dang on times. All right. So if you have not already, please give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. They are both free of charge. Let me see how many likes we have so far. Let me reset it. Looks like we have 86 likes. Awesome job, guys. And 123 people. Anybody else forgot to like? If you're on a cell phone and you don't know how to get to that part, you hit the X at the top right hand corner of your chat. If you're on a cell phone, hit the X at the top right hand corner of your chat. You'll be looking at the front of our video. You'll see the name of the video. You'll see the name of the channel. Right under that, hit the thumbs up. And also make sure that that word subscribe says subscribed. So you're already subscribed. And then hit the bell next to that word and click all. And as long as you have your notifications for YouTube on your phone, you should get notified when we go live, as long as YouTube isn't tripping. Okay. And then to get back to the live chat, you just click right below the name of our video. Right below the name of our page, Exposure Room 2, live chat right there. That'll get you right back. Also, we learned yesterday that you guys have to be on live chat in order to see everybody's comments because, oh, I can see Captain Hadaho on top chat now. I don't know what you did, but we couldn't see you last night. Right next to that X on the top right hand corner of the chat, there's 3 lines. Click that, click on live chat, and you'll be able to see all the comments because there'll probably be comments that you haven't seen because YouTube considered them as spam or inappropriate, and a lot of times it's just the person's name because like it was Captain Hadaho, it was her name that was doing it. So make sure you guys are on live chat. All right, so let's get back to this. So first thing I'm going to show you guys are the.
Do you want me to drop off, Carrie?
No, you don't have to yet. Just go on. You guys can just go on mute.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's not even the first thing I want to show y'all. I want to first show y'all this. I had them all in a row, but let me see. Okay. Yep. This is it. All right. So the first thing I'm going to show you guys, and now this is very disturbing. Okay. So I just want you guys to be prepared. Now, if we start, everybody on mute. Okay. If I start echoing, let me know, and then we'll have them drop off, but hopefully we'll be fine. Moose, Munchies, go ahead and go on mute, sweetheart. I thought Munchies dropped off. I had to go cook. Isn't that who that was that said they had to go cook? Taco pallets. Any of you? Anybody? No. You got to unmute
Sorry,
to
I'm
answer me.
making my daughter something to eat.
So was Muse the one that said that she had to go because she had to cook dinner?
I think so.
All right, so not answer me. She probably didn't get it down. So let me go ahead and remove that. All right. All right. So everybody else unmute. So if you guys hear an echo, let me know. I'm looking at my comments as much as I can on my phone. But if you guys are trying to get my attention in the comments, you got to put a bunch of something red because red is a bright color and it'll catch my eye. Okay. So we found, or I didn't, a supporter found some very disturbing posts that Miss Ashley made on her daughter's Facebook page. Now remember, her daughter's name is Lindy. She's 18 years old. She has autism. She has the mind of, I would say, a 6 or 7 year old, but she says 8 year old. And right before this live, I was getting the compilation together for what I wanted to prove that they didn't get kicked out for an email. And then I got all these screenshots of these comments and it upset me. And I was talking to Raven and I was crying and I was all over the place. So I'll get that done for tomorrow. Okay. But anywho, so here's some disturbing pictures. So here's one, right? This is this is Ashley making posts from her daughter's page. Now, this was in 2019. She would have been a minor at the time. It says, this is what Lindy's going to wake up to. She can't just eat the marshmallows and waste the food, waste the rest. She leaves her a note and says, you can't have any more cereal until you eat this. Your cereal from yesterday. You just can't pick out the marshmallows and leave the cereal. Now, I don't know if there's milk in that cereal or not, or if it's just dry, stale cereal or soggy cereal. But either way, that is cruel. So you're going to make this girl eat this cereal that has been sitting out all night long because she just ate the marshmallows. Do you know how many times my kids only ate marshmallows out of their cereal? And then after they do that, I make them sit there and finish eating the rest of their cereal. I don't let it sit overnight and serve them stale or soggy cereal the next morning. Really, Ashley? And you thought this was appropriate to post to embarrass her? This is her Facebook. You embarrassed her by posting this on her Facebook. If I would have did some stuff like that to my kids on their Facebook, they would hate me. Like, really? So what? She ate the marshmallows. You eat the rest of it. You eat everything else. Let me shut up. All right. So the next one is very disturbing. Back in 2015, which would have made Lindy what? Today's 2020. She just turned 2022. She turned 18. So 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 7 years ago, she was 11 years old. 11 years old. Remember that. Now, she posted this on Lindy's page as well. An 11-year-old's Facebook page. Ashley posted this. So, Lindy, yes, my kid, went to school the other day and claimed she had a weapon in her backpack. Seriously? Seriously? We don't even own a weapon. Lindy is so grounded until Friday morning. I took that new MP3 player away until Friday morning. Serves her right. OMG, I am still freaking out. She does this for attention or to get out of doing something. And this little stunt had to do with the fact that Lindy didn't want to go on the afternoon bus because the bus aide had a gift for her and she didn't think she deserved it or that I would get angry about the gift. Why would she think you would get angry about her getting a gift? Anyway, makes sense in Lindy's world, but that sure isn't our world. I need to have a chat with that bus aide and figure things out. This will not work. It cannot be allowed to happen. A weapon of all things. So why does the bus need to be talked to? Because your child said she brought a weapon to school. A GUN. And you say she's doing all this for attention and sympathy? But didn't you also say she has autism? Right? And she does. She legit does. And wasn't she also only 11 years old? All of this is because of the environment at home. But she thought you were going to be mad over her getting gifts. Because you probably would be, because you don't get no gifts, right? Okay. Next one. Let's see. I already did that one. All right. Here's the GoFundMe stuff. So this is on Lindy's page. Let's see, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5 years ago. Okay. So Lindy would have been 13 years old. She made sure she put a picture of them on there. And on the GoFundMe, we're going to be homeless in 21 days unless we get much needed help. Click here to support moving help needed by Ashley Hausman and Tim Bright. Not even her husband, her boyfriend. Okay. Now, underneath this, it says on a post that was made about it, Lindy is literally going bonkers here. We have to move. The landlord will not renew our lease because he's turning these apartments into short-term rentals he can rent out on Airbnb. More money for him. That's what she claims. That was 2017, right? That was the first GoFundMe. Then another GoFundMe that was made. Well, actually, I think that's the same one. Hold on. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, it's the same one. The same one. This is the actual GoFundMe. That was just the post of it. This is the actual GoFundMe. Okay. Down below it says, we are a family with 2 autistic children. I am disabled and on oxygen also. Our landlord has chosen not to renew our lease at the end of the month and gave us a notice to move. She raised $185 at that point. That was 2017. Here's another one. This one was back in just 2021, October of 2021, on Neil's Facebook page. It has the pictures of the kids yet again. Got to use them kids for exploitation, right? Emergency moving cost organized by Meredith Hausman. Now, here's what it says. Hi, I am Ashley. I am asking for some help today because we are having to move from the hotel we are currently staying in. We have been here for almost 5 years. And it says, where did I leave off? And the new owner wants to fix the room. That doesn't make sense. Why couldn't he just put you in another room? If you've been there 5 years, everything's been paid faithfully, no problems. Why you have to leave after 5 years if it's just to fix a room? You could have moved to another room. Anyway, and the new owner, he has given us a week to get out. A week. She was there for 5 years and they're giving her a week to get out. Now, our landlord is selling the house. At least that's what he tells us. We know otherwise. But anyway, he tried to give us 60 days. I said, oh, nobody. Ain't gonna work. You want rent every month and you want me to be able to? Nope, ain't gonna work. I need more time than that. So he extended to 6 months. Which is cool. You know, we've been here for quite a while, many years. Hate to leave the house, but, cost of everything is going up too high. He can't afford it. He can't afford to keep all his properties, and I totally understand that. She goes on to say, I am terminally ill with stage 4 COPD. Now, this was just in 2021. I am on 5 liters of oxygen and must have a CPAP at night. I have 2 autistic children that must have a roof over their heads. I would like to stay in the Jefferson County, Colorado area because my oldest is in a special facility school. My oldest has severe needs. She really needs to stay in that school unit. She graduates in a year and a half. My youngest is thriving in her elementary school. I don't want to disrupt autistic. I don't want to disrupt autistics and their schools if I can avoid it. She's still trying to say that little girl's autistic, right? But did you guys watch her reels that she put up last night? Any of you on the panel or in the comments? Did you watch the reels that she put up?
I don't
The little
watch.
short
I
videos?
haven't. I haven't.
She acknowledged that one has autism and one has behavioral problems.
She also said she was on 5 liters of oxygen in there, and she was on 8. Supposedly.
Precisely. Then she says, I do not know if we are going to be able to find a place to live here. However, I may have to move us back down to southern Arkansas, where my family is, and the cost of living is so much cheaper. That is why I am asking for help. So, moving down to southern Arkansas is cheaper, but yet it's now 2023 and you're still in Colorado. So, why aren't you going to Arkansas if it's cheaper, if it's better to live? Something going on. That is why I am asking for help. We may have to make a 1,400-mile move. Whatever it takes, I have got to be able to move my children into something. I am a desperate mama here, and I am not too... Where to go? Ashamed to ask all of my friends, followers, supporters, and anyone else to please help us. Even a donation of just $5 can make a huge impact. And if you just can't donate, please just share this fundraiser. The more people we reach, the quicker we can have the money to move. Thank you very much. I appreciate the time you took to read this. I appreciate any and all donations, no matter how big or small. Thank you and God bless. Now, here's the problem with this, right? This shows a pattern that she is always wanting somebody else to do something for her. From the public all the way to all these men that live with her. Now, mind you, all of these men were living there at the time during the first GoFundMe and the second one. Because she said Tim and them moved in like 2016, didn't she? They have an income. Y'all have an income. Why can't you combine your income and get a place? Or get some bus money and get down to Arkansas if it's cheaper down there. But it shows a pattern that I did not see originally before I started covering her. Okay. She doesn't want to change. She likes this lifestyle. This lifestyle fits her. This lifestyle is what she wants. And she's not going to change it at all. She's still living in hotels. Hi, Mommy. She's still living in hotels. What, Captain Hato? Oh, I'm about to go ahead and drop pallets off anyway, baby, because I'm about to do the reaction. I'll open it back up when we get done.
I'll drop off.
All right,
I'll
baby.
drop off.
Okay, thank you
Okay.
guys so much for coming up. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
She's still living in hotels, still bouncing these kids from hotel to hotel. Been offered places by the state, denied them. Making $3,500 a month, plus those 2 grown men that live in there also have an income. Each one of them get a check. I just don't understand all this income in this household. And you need to make GoFundMes to move. And if you were at this hotel for 5 years and all of a sudden they gave you a week to move, that seems kind of fishy to me. You would think if you was already there, if you were there for 5 years and had a good rapport with them, they would give you a little bit more time. Like my landlord, they're selling the house. Well, actually, anyway, they're selling the house. So they first tried to give us 60 days. No, they gave us 6 months, right? I pay my rent on time. Our rent's always paid. We've been paying our rent every single month for the past 5 years. So he had no problem moving it to 6 months. He just needs to get in and get it assessed so he can get it on the market, right? And he can't get in my house with my dogs. So he can't come and assess it with these dogs in his house. So we got to be out. But it just shows the pattern, okay? It shows the pattern that she is always uprooting these kids, and she's so concerned about them staying in these schools, but yet you've been uprooting them from state to state to state to state all their life. As of October of 2021, you were looking for a place. Moved into another motel, then another motel, then another motel, then another motel. Now we're here and you're in yet another motel. And every time you have to move the hotels, you're being kicked out for reasons that you swear ain't your fault. You blame it on, it's always somebody else's fault. Just like you blamed the corn dogs for the email that was supposedly sent. They got you evicted, but Neil said that the email almost got you evicted. But like I said, I got the videos together. I just got to add the compilate. I got to put them all in KinMaster and then play it. But right before the live, I was working on it and then that popped off. I'll show that tomorrow. Okay. I'll finish it tonight or today and I'll show that tomorrow. But that email, if it was ever one, was not the reason they got evicted. Now, she also wants to say that being evicted ruined her daughter's birthday because they had to use that money to move. But listen to that, okay? They live in a hotel, okay? They pay by the week. They don't pay a deposit and first week's rent or nothing like that, right? They didn't get a moving truck or nothing. They put a little stuff in the car here and there and just moved it on down. So you said that the corn dogs got you evicted, right? The day before your daughter's birthday, right? You had to move out on your daughter's birthday, right? Hooting, hollering, carrying on, got your daughter yelling and hollering. You ruined my birthday, yada, yada, yada. Remember? But then you came back on and said, it's okay. I found a place and it's way cheaper than this. It's like $400 a month. So you're saying it's, in your words, according to what you say you paid for the first one a week, $300 cheaper a week. But you didn't have money for your daughter's birthday. I'm confused. Because if you would have stayed at the current hotel, you still were going to have to pay the next week, right? So when you moved, you had to pay your first week there by moving, right? So either way, you had to pay a week of a hotel, no matter how you look at it. You didn't have to pay extra fees to move, extra fees to transfer your lights and your water and all that, get a moving truck, pay the first month's rent and deposit, none of that. You just went from paying a week at one place to a week at another place. And you said yourself it was way cheaper. So you had money for her birthday, but you wanted everybody else to pay for her birthday. And you wanted everybody else to be mad at the betas, corn dogs, us, whoever, right? So you decided to concoct this whole thing of screaming and yelling, saying you can't believe we, ruined your daughter's birthday. Your daughter's yelling, I can't believe it. But I got the compilation. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. It was all a lie. But anyway. So your supporters got her pizza and a cookie. And I'm so glad they did. Because that baby deserved at least something. You went out riding around New Year's Eve getting drunk for 3 hours with your drunk boyfriend, all dolled up with your earrings on. You go out when you was buying your drugs. You go out when you need to go get something. You couldn't go out to a dollar store or a Dollar Tree or something and buy like some little decorations or anything to acknowledge that it was her birthday. Oh, I forgot. You keep referring to the fact that she's 18, so she's an adult to you, even though in her mind she's only 8 years old. My son is about to be 17, okay? And I'm going to the Dollar Tree. And whatever themed party cups and plates they got, that's what I'm going to buy. And I guarantee you he's going to love every bit of it. Because mommy gets to treat them like babies as long as I want to. He don't want to do nothing for his birthday. He don't want to go nowhere. He just wants to chill, relax with his friend, and that's it. But he wants me to make a cake, and he wants me to make him dinner. That's what I usually do. They don't typically like store-bought cakes. They want me to make it, and they want me to cook whatever their dinner is for their birthday. But he don't want to go nowhere. He may go somewhere that following weekend with my daughter and them. I think they might go late night bowling. I can't go because of the disco lights. The flashing lights will cause me to have a seizure. But hey, that'd be cool. Just acknowledging the birthday. But you lied and said that somebody else ruined the birthday. Then Neil came on the other day and said, then after that, you guys were live. You were doing your makeup again. And you said, and I don't tell my daughter what to say. And your daughter proceeds to say, no, you don't tell her what to say. Except for that day she had to read from a script. And she looked at her, Ashley looked at her, cut her eyes. And she's like, remember, Mom, the day before my birthday? Well, I remember. Because that was around the same time you were hooting and hollering with your mama about being kicked out because of an email that was sent. So was all the hollering and crying and all that stuff and having her hollering and crying, exploiting your children to make people feel bad for them to send you money? So you can go out and buy them a couple $5 pizzas and a $10 and a $5 cookie? Even on Christmas, there was no thought process in that. None. Not even a small little tree or a little decoration, something that says Merry Christmas. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I put my Christmas tree up on Christmas Eve. And this mug gonna stay up till March too. I ain't taking it down yet. I like the lights. But then Neil comes on after that, just a couple days ago, tried to defend you. But Lord, was he wrong on everything he said. You made that man look like a straight fool. Okay? But he said that the email sent almost got them evicted. Almost. So between you saying that the email was sent and y'all are getting evicted and you didn't have no money for your daughter's birthday, which you did because you actually were moving somewhere cheaper, so you didn't have to pay the higher amount for that next week in that hotel. Instead, you pay a lower amount for the following week at the new hotel. Then your daughter says that she's reading from a script the day before her birthday. And then Neil says it almost got them kicked out, which means there was no email that got them kicked out. That's if there even was an email. And the screenshot of an email that I got was probably fake. More than likely it was fake. And I've already apologized to the corny dogs. They know. But you used your child to solicit money from people. Just like on the GoFundMe accounts. You make sure you use their pictures to make people feel sorry for you. And this is not a mother who just happens to get down on her luck and trying to pick herself back up. No, you've been going through this for years. You've been living in hotels, according to you, since at least 2017. At least 2017. Trust me, I know it's expensive to move into a place, apartment or a house. I know this. I'm looking now my damn self. I know. That's why every dime I get, I have to spend it wisely or put it up. Because I know separating from my husband, I am going to be alone with my son. Our two kids will be moved out by then. My oldest is already gone. And my son's going to college right after graduation. So I'll just have the one kid. And my other kids, my two dogs. I can't take the puppies, unfortunately. It's going to break my heart, but those are his puppies. But the cat and the two older dogs, going with me. So trust me, I know it's hard to find a place. I get it. And you can't find a place here under $1,000 a month, and that's in the projects. That's why I applied for Section 8. I don't know how it works. I don't know how long it takes or whatever, but I applied for it in a different county. I'm not making enough money. And I'm not ashamed to be on Section 8 either. I've never been on Section 8 before, but I'm not ashamed to be put on Section 8 to help me build myself back up from the past several years that I've been knocked down being so sick. I get food stamps. I'll get all that. And I'm sure not ashamed of no food stamps. But I'm also not going to abuse the system either. See, I could easily go down there and apply for food stamps and say that my husband doesn't live here anymore. But that'd be lying. And I'm not going to do that. Then he would lose his health insurance as well. So, no. We got our problems, but I still care about him. So I'm not going to do that. Plus, I don't want to be in trouble for getting food stamps knowing the income. You know what I'm saying? Not going to happen. So I know it's hard. I know it's difficult. But you are comfortable where you're at. You were just offered a few months ago a place to stay. The caseworker told you a 2-bedroom. And you know what you said? I don't have the money to move in. The caseworker said, well, you're not paying any rent right now, so you should have money. According to the documents Neil turned in, you're making $3,500 a month. Then you want to say you had bills to pay. What bills? You don't pay lights. You don't pay gas. You don't pay water. You don't pay cable. You don't pay Wi-Fi. You don't pay insurance. You obviously don't pay for stickers for your car. You don't really pay for food much. I mean, unless it's just junk food. You don't pay rent. You don't pay any of this stuff. You literally pay nothing but maybe your cell phone bill. So the caseworker was just as confused as I was as to how do you not, what? And you want to get an attitude? Caseworker clearly had an attitude. It's pathetic, man. Straight up pathetic. Straight up pathetic. See, when you live in the hotel, yeah, you might pay a lot every week, but you don't have to wash your own towels. I don't even know how you guys are washing your clothes. You get room service to come in and bring you your towels or whatever. Obviously, room service ain't cleaning nothing because the way them hotels looked a couple months ago, girl. Whew. Y'all, I'm sneezing. Hold on. Ooh, wee, y'all. That was a big sneeze. I had to grab tissue. Ooh, wee, Lord. I got this fan sitting right on me, too. I'm sorry. But you've been doing this for years. Where are you running from, Ashley? Why do you keep bouncing these kids from state to state? But then in your GoFundMe, you want to beg people to help you find a place where you're at. That way your kids can stay in the same school because they're autistic and you can't be changing them schools like that. How many times have you changed them schools, though? You've lived in several states. You're a drifter with 2 children. Crazy, man. You need to think about the future, man, for real. Because the future don't look too bright. And that's sad. I don't get it. But then, of course, she didn't do nothing for her daughter's birthday. Her supporters did, right? But on Neil's birthday the other day, Lord, this woman, she was getting her makeup on. She said they was about to eat some shrimp and Zataran's rice. She gave him money or a link card or a food stamp card, whatever she gave him, and told him to go buy him an ice cream cake of his choice. Super excited about it for his 50th birthday, which is a good milestone. You're getting over the hill now. But your daughter's 18th birthday is just as important. Now, my son's 18th birthday, he was dead set. He didn't want to do nothing. All he wanted me to do was cook. That's it. Oh, and make a cake. He didn't want to go nowhere. He didn't want to do nothing. I asked him about the decorations. He said, "No, don't do all that." Now, my son's about to turn 17. I'm not even going to ask him. I'm just going to do it. He either going to like it or he going to like it. One of the two. I mess around and get him some Barbie plates. Whatever they got. No, I'm just kidding. But no, he'll appreciate it. But my son was determined, like, no, Mom. He knew I was sick. He knew I was struggling, like, with my body and everything. He just didn't want me having to go out and go get all this stuff and do all that. But I did manage to be able to cook for my baby's birthday. And I was able to make my baby a cake before I collapsed, pretty much. I had a chair in there with me that I sat down a lot. But I made sure I cooked my baby his birthday meal. And then my daughter, she don't live here no more. So when she turned 20, she wasn't here. She went out with her friends. So, hey, I asked her if she wanted me to cook. I was going to make her chicken strips and macaroni and cheese, which is her favorite. I got the stuff out to cook it. She ended up having other plans, so I didn't cook it. Like, okay. But you make no attempt. But with Neil, oh, you wanted to make sure he knew how special that birthday was. Instead, you stressed your daughter out for her birthday. Stayed online most of the day. Yelling and cussing at everybody else. stressing her out. Just pathetic. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and do a reaction to a video that she did yesterday. I have to do it on the betas. So I don't know how they streamed it, but it looks like it's a double screen. Like it's her screen, but then there's a screen over it. It's kind of weird. But yeah. Hold on, let me find it. There we go. Loading. Now, it does buffer a little bit here and there. Some of it has to do with Ashley's internet. Some of it has to do with whoever's streaming its internet. So I apologize in advance if it's kind of crazy. But I will translate as much as I can. And we should be able to get through this. But this is a live, the third live she did yesterday. Or it might have been her first live. I don't know. But she did 3 lives yesterday. We covered 2 of them already yesterday. This is another one she did yesterday. This is a one where she was really trying to cuss me out, okay? Or cuss everybody out, basically. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Everybody in the chat doing okay before I start this? Let me read this chat. I'm not going to read all the messages. I'm just going to the mods. Oh, Alpha's here. Hey, Alpha. All right, Alpha, you guys want to come up? I know it's been 10 minutes, but okay, hold on. I didn't see all this. Hold on, I'll drop the link. If Rooster and Piper want to come up real quick. Alpha's here, I guess. Hey, Alpha, I didn't see you were here. I don't know if Alpha's still here or not. Sorry, I was talking. I wasn't reading the chat. Come on, Piper. Bring that a-hole. Yeah, no, Piper, those were not the screenshots, baby. The screenshots that I have. Here, I'll show you the screenshots I have, actually. Hold on. Wait, it's backwards. Hold on. It's this one first, then this one. So the last 2. I don't know if Piper's in here or not. Hey, Alpha, baby. Piper, I sent you the last 2. Those are it. Because Beta Hunter made a comment first saying that what Carrie has on her page is not, in capitals, being posted here. It has not been verified information. And then an R. And then people proceeded to say things like, no, it's not. And honestly, she doesn't know the history and the facts surrounding Ash. She has been getting her facts all messed up, and it's not a good look. Somebody else said, Wes Christie, who I was defending like crazy yesterday. Exactly. I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like fools. Yeah, so those were comments that I was very disturbed about. I'm not going to go into all of them, but I was very disturbed by those comments because how I see it is if I'm making a mistake about something or if I'm saying something wrong, I need somebody to correct me. Everybody that watches me knows I don't read and talk at the same time. I am looking straight ahead. I am not looking at my computer as we speak. I cannot read and talk at the same time. When I'm doing a reaction, I am not reading comments. I might jump in on my phone here and there, but I try to focus on what I'm listening to in the background so I can pick up details, right? So if I'm saying something wrong or doing something wrong, I would appreciate someone coming and telling me so I can correct it. Because anytime I've ever been wrong, I've always apologized and corrected myself. I've always owned up to what I've said or done, you know? So to have these comments and they're still there, like, and not being erased, but yet you got comments of people saying that Ashley is too big to be eating up all the food. That person gets blocked. For what? Because she's too big to be eating up all the food? And my mom and my daddy said I talk too much. And they was going to put me in a home. I mean, they was joking. But, I mean, I'm just not sensitive. I'm not sensitive Sally. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get. But getting all these people telling me that they're being blocked from this beta group because they might have said something that they didn't even realize was bad or whatever. And it's not my group. I can't control that group. I can't. But every single person seems to be an exposure room supporter. Now, obviously, you betas aren't going to know that they're my supporters unless they say something because they're behind fake names over here, right? So it can't be that you guys are just attacking them because they're, supporting exposure room. I don't know why people keep getting blocked. I don't know. It's not my page. So it's not my business. But what I do know is that the public record that I pulled or that I had pulled is a legit site. I ran my information and 4 other people's information. And there might have been some things on there that were, like they had my maiden name on there instead of my married name. So I just reported on the site that needs changed. But my arrest record was correct. All the way down to my theft conviction, right? And my parents' names were on my dad, my mom, my in-laws, my husband, even my deceased brother was on there. My evictions, the judgment I had against me from I don't think it's called a judgment, but the restitution or whatever that I still owe the courts from stealing that money. Because those fines going up and up and up. So all of that was on there. So everybody else's was correct. Now, there were some things that weren't on there, like driver's license or jobs or different things like that. And obviously, I've had a job all my life. I've never been without a job. Rusty, don't start. I've had a job all my life since I was 14 years old. If my mom is in the chat, she can vouch for me. I've always had a job. I've never, ever, ever been without a job. I might have been on medical leave for a year and a half, but I've always had a job. So, and then I just got rehired in a new position and there we go. But I am starting over as if I just started back working, yes. But I've always worked. I've always taken care of my kids. I've always done what I had to do for my kids. But that's not on there, apparently. And neither is it on hers. So that's irrelevant. But what is relevant is the fact that this site has everybody's charges and arrest correct. All 5 of us were correct. But Meredith is saying, no, that's not true. I don't have a warrant. I don't have charges for forgery and theft by deception, which is what she's still committing by making these GoFundMes because they got to quote unquote move to a different place, asking people for money because they got to move to a different place, making her daughter jump up and down, screaming and crying. You ruined my birthday to make people feel bad. So they send you money when you were going to have to pay a week at that hotel anyway. So what's the difference? You just wanted somebody else to do it because you couldn't be bothered. You needed your drug money. I get it. I used to pop pills. I get it. Now, I never did no hard drugs, but definitely pop pills. I get it. But my kids always had what they needed. Always had birthdays. Always were acknowledged for Christmas and birthdays and holidays, anything like that. But you said yourself, Ashley, Y'all heard what she said yesterday, right? I don't know who came up with this rule, but kids do not come first. I come first. The mother comes first. She made it very clear that her kids are not a priority to her. And she doesn't understand why anybody would think that a child should be coming first before anybody. She puts those men and herself before those kids. So if that arrest and that warrant is not like legit, like if it's wrong on, it's connected to her name though, so I know it's not wrong, okay? But let's just say it is. She needs to contact Lancaster County. She knows what state because she knows what she did it in. She knows what state she did the crap in. She needs to contact them, see why it's still on her record. Maybe she did clear it up. Maybe she did. I don't know. I don't know. But she needs to contact them to see why it's on there. And also, she could have asked for the website and we could have gave it to her. And she could have easily went on there and reported that it was incorrect. But instead, she came live lying her tail off. I have never seen her so distant in my life, where she kept trying to think of what to say. And she was doing weird stuff. She was just being really weird. And I know y'all agree with me because y'all was there. So the site is legit. I am going to say that. The site is legit. The information on the site may not all be 100% correct, but it's all connected to you at somehow. So like my last name being Stockman, that's my maiden last name. Of course, I was born with that last name. Because my dad had left the room. And I guess he had to be there or something back then in order for it to give him, for him to give me his last name. So me and my brother both got my mom's last name. Even on my records, it shows my mom, my dad, my deceased brother. It shows my husband. It shows his family, all the way down to my mother and father-in-law. That's all that I scratched out on there. It showed my last address that I do have a family member living in, so that's why I erased it. So, but you're saying that I did a bogus search on you and it's not true. Everything on there is true but that. So Neil's name, all your relatives' names, your bankruptcy, all this stuff is on there, right? And on top of that, you I just lost train of thought because I looked at the chat. On top of that, even the address is in the city and state where you're at right now. The actual address is not right because you bounce all over the place, but you're still in the same city and state. But the charges and the warrants are in Lancaster County, but they have no state because you got to pay and get details and all that stuff, and we got to get permission to do all those background checks. We ain't doing nothing illegal over here. This was just public records, a generic overview of the records. So if it's wrong, Ashley needs to go figure it out and fix it. Not Carrie gets blamed for it being incorrect. And I understand that the betas wanted to further verify before they posted it. I completely got that. I got that last night. But then to make the comment that was made from one of the betas didn't even have to be made. Now, of course, Rooster states that she didn't mean it the way it sounded, and I accept her apology. But if you missed it, it said, what Carrie has on her page is not, capital letters, being posted here. It is not, capital letters, verified information. That made me look like a liar. Like I didn't verify anything. Like as if I didn't do my research before I just published something. You know what I mean? Have I put stuff up that I thought I researched good enough and did? Yeah, I have. And I've always owned up to my mistakes and apologized. Always. We all screw up. Okay? But then below there, you start having people commenting saying that I don't know nothing about Ash and I'm making everybody look like a fool and not talking about Rooster. I'm talking about these comments. I don't know the history of or the facts of her. I've been getting all the facts and stuff messed up. Wes Christie, who I defended hardcore yesterday and have been for days since I found out that she was threatened to be unalived by Ashley, says, exactly, I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like a fool, is what Wes Christie said. You know, Wes Christie, your name's in a lot of drama. Almost makes me wonder, but I ain't gonna say nothing else about that. But I made you look like a fool? This ain't your platform. This is my platform. You ain't even got to come over here. This is my channel. Exposure Room. I'm not on beta stuff. Yes, I went to post the video and Alpha agreed with me that it was public records and I was not posting it for malicious reasons. You guys have your reasons for why you didn't want it posted, whatever. But when I saw those comments is when I got mad. Because the video clearly shows the screen recording. It says Ashley wants to say we pinned and posted stuff together, and no, it's all the same report. Showed her family, showed her relatives from her old house, showed old phone numbers, old addresses, showed the arrest for the forgery and theft by deception, and it showed the warrant. Now, those of you questioning the fact of, well, if she has a warrant and she's been in contact with the police, wouldn't she have went to jail? Not necessarily. It's not like she's wanted for unaliving someone. She's wanted for like pretty much petty theft, under $200. Okay, I stole more than that. Okay, I don't know what exactly she did, but she stole some money at some point. But see, she is going to keep denying it because she likes to use that to hang over my head. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. And then she tells them, I'm not a thief, but over there, they're a thief over there. Yeah, a retired thief. A retired pillhead and a retired thief. You need to start adding that retired on there because, hey, I got in trouble one time and I was done. Told my mama to take me to get to detox and I'm done. But in some strange reason, while I was taking the pills and I was stealing the money for the pills, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, I have to keep taking these because if I don't, I'm going to get sick. If I get sick, I'm not going to be able to work. If I can't work, I can't pay for my kids' Christmas. But then when that happened, I instantly thought about my kids again and thought, oh my gosh, they're going to be so embarrassed. They don't deserve this. I embarrassed my mother out of all people. She was my manager who had to call the cops on me. So imagine how embarrassing that was. I was not in my right mind. I'm not a thief at all. My dad didn't even believe it. He kept telling my mom, no, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. And finally, they didn't have nothing on me that showed that I took the money. But I finally just admitted it because the systems and stuff was what I did in the computer. And I admitted it. I said, yeah, I did it. Cop gave me a couple days, called a cell phone. He picked me up. My mama bonded me out. Boom. In detox on the 8th floor at the hospital. On the mental ward. Been off those pills ever since. 3 years this month. I don't remember the exact day because it was very foggy. Everything was so weird when I got home. Everything was weird. Everything was weird. I don't remember the exact day, because everything was different when I got out of the hospital. I was still having bad anxiety. I was still, everything smelled different, looked different. Everything was different. It was just weird. But I hurt my mother, but my mother was the one there for me. She's the one that called the police on me and the one that bonded me out of jail. A mother's love, man. But this wench ain't got no mother's love. She don't. Ashley, she doesn't. She said her kids don't come first. She does. But point of the matter is, I changed my life. I wasn't a troublemaker before that. Never been in trouble after. I mean, for violence, yes. Okay, I will fight. I will fight you quick. But I've never been convicted of any fighting. I just got charges for fighting. But anything else, I've never been in trouble. So that scared me. But it also told me, Carrie, you need to stop. And then it showed my parents and my family exactly how deep my addiction really was. Because they didn't know. Now here we are 3 years later. I just went through almost 2 years of, well, about a year and a half of being very, very, very sick. Very sick. But now I'm up again, doing my thing again. I'm good. I'm still going to have my days. I'm still in pain 24/7, but I will never pick up another narcotic pain pill again in my life. If I ever have to, they're going to have to just, I don't know, give me a shot every month or something. I don't know. I'm not touching that mess. I'm terrified. It almost ruined my life. Embarrassed my mother, embarrassed my father, embarrassed my kids. So all this stuff that you've been going through, Ashley, all this stuff that you've been doing in your life, and come on now, you know that forgery and that theft by deception warrant and charge are real. You know they are. That's why you were so nervous last night on that live. Have you not hit rock bottom yet to stop and get off of the drugs, get off of the pills, get away from the drug addicts and the alcoholics? I mean, have you ever, I forgot though, you said your kids don't come first. That explains it. All right, Piper. I'm sorry. I was on a roll there, buddy. All right. What do you want, little girl? I'm going to go on mute so I don't echo.
Hello. Listen, I want to clarify something. That post that Rooster made was not made in a malicious way. There's been some things that you don't know that's been going on here. We've had some inboxes. We've had some rude inboxes, some comments about why we hadn't already shared. Like, go ahead. Why haven't you dropped it? Carrie gave it to you, blah, blah, kind of thing. And actually, Monday, we have something. Well, first of all, you may want to check your messages from Rooster, because she had sent you something. I don't know if it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday, to go along with what you had actually posted, some proof. We didn't in any way think that you were lying. And I think when that post was made, it was made in a way of, guys, calm down, stop asking, basically. Should it have been made? Maybe not.
Well, I honestly, when I first read her post, that's not what really got me. It got me after the fact when I read it again. What got me were the comments and how they were still there, and there was no correction. Like, I would never let anybody come on here and talk about you, Alpha, or anybody like that, ever. Never. I don't care what y'all post. Our fault,
because I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go in the other room. I just ordered groceries and they're being unloaded.
Like, I don't care what y'all post. Like, when Alpha's covering her, I disagreed with Alpha. I thought she was just a woman down on her luck. I've lived in hotels as a child. You know what I'm saying? My mom got us out of them. I thought that's what it was. I wasn't going to be a hypocrite or be judgmental or anything like that. Not to say that Alpha was, but he had a difference of opinion than I did. He saw different things that I did. We talked about it because there, of course, people were trying to start mess with us. One day when that's a long story. We talked and I'm like, hey, dude, we are still friends. You cover who you want to cover. I'm not covering her, but you can. That's right. I don't care. I'm still going to ride for you. I'm still going to be your friend. I'm still going to have your back regardless. Okay. And that was that. Right. But then when she said the N-word with the ER to the neighbors, That's what brought my attention to her closer. Then
Right.
she kept saying it, and then more things kept happening. And then I finally covered the one video on her, just one. I didn't even go all in on her. I got a request and I did it. The next day, she threatens my life and tells me that YouTube is not going to be able to protect me from what's about to happen to me. So guess what? Now I'm all in. So she did it to herself. She should have just left me alone.
Here's the thing. We did sort of step away yesterday evening. Several of us did. So yes, probably some of the comments was missed. But if something like that happens, if you'll just message, we'll take care of it because we do miss things. We're watching 2 pages. We didn't agree with them because they were there. We just didn't see them. I know I didn't. I was in and out yesterday. Most of the weekend, I commented a little bit yesterday. But I do know the post that was made was not in a malicious way, and it wasn't towards you at all. And we do apologize that it seems that way. As far as people getting blocked, I want to address that, and I want to address it publicly because I don't know who's telling you this, but if they're getting blocked, have them to show you their name and you inbox Beta Hunter because I can promise you that nobody's been blocked in at least 6 days. I just double checked to make sure. And I also double checked to make sure no one was unblocked.
And I did forget to say something that one day, yesterday. It was.
Okay.
You said there was a group of people that came in or something.
There was like 5 or 6 people that came in. Well, there wasn't 5 or 6. It was 4 or 5 people that came in probably, oh God, it's been over 10 days ago. It's probably been 2 weeks by now. But if they were your people, I don't think they were your people, Carrie. I'm going to say it like that. The comments that were being left was not comments towards Ashley. It was towards us. So I don't think your people would be making rude comments towards us saying that.
I mean, they shouldn't be anyway, yeah.
Right. Okay. So here's the thing. If they want to message us or message you and you message us, we'll double check it. But I can promise you that ain't nobody been blocked in at least 6 days. And that group of people was blocked over 14 days ago. And the one that was blocked a couple of days ago was a man making rude comments. And it wasn't a person that I think followed either one of us, by the way, with the comments that he was making. So I'm unsure as why people's telling you this, but I can promise you they haven't been. And if they're telling you that, it may be people that's trying to start drama. I don't know. But ain't nobody been blocked.
Well, what I'll start doing is if they tell me they've been blocked from Alpha, I say, okay, screenshot me what you said or tell me what you said. What Facebook name did you know, what's your Facebook name? I'll check with Alpha and I'll get you unblocked. And then we'll go from there to see if you guys got record of that. And if you do, I'm assuming you guys, like we do, I have the mod screenshot.
We have this. I have the screenshots of the ones that were blocked because I'm the one that blocked them, and I don't think they were your people.
If they need to stay blocked or not. And honestly, the comments underneath there about I'm making people look like a fool. I don't know nothing about Ashley. People try to tell me all the time in the comments that I'm saying something wrong, but I ignore them and don't pay no attention. Anybody that's been watching me knows I cannot talk and text at the same time. I am not reading comments. I glance over and might read a comment or two, and that's it. Because I got to focus on this live. I got to listen in the background to catch what y'all might not have caught. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because that's what we're working together, right? So we got to catch everything. And so for them to say those comments, it shows me that at least 2 of them don't watch me like that. And if they do, they're idiots. And number 3, for Wes Christie to say something like that after I have defended that girl nonstop since I got that voice clip about her being threatened and everything else. Really, Christy? I sure ain't seen her in here all night. Sure was in here last night. I made y'all look like fools, huh?
Well, anytime there's comments, I mean, if you see a comment, we can address it, but none of us knew what happened. When you went live, we were clueless.
These were just it was right when I was sitting here trying to put my compilation together. Right. And I went to check my messages to make sure that I had the right video.
Well, let
'cause
me
the girl
ask you
sent it to me,
something.
and
The
I see
person
somebody
that's
sent me
messaging you,
the comments. They were like, "Oh my
mhm.
God, like why are the betas mad at you?" And they were completely confused. And I'm like, huh? So I read, I'm like, well, where is this from? Like the beta hunters page. They don't understand why people were mad at me. And they
Mhm.
were all confused. So everybody was all emotional and was like, oh my dear Jesus, like what in the world is
Well,
going on
we
with
haven't
people?
had issues with you. That's why we were clueless. I mean, like I said, Rooster did not make that post maliciously. I know that for a fact. We were dealing with some stuff that, no one understands probably. And when she said that, we were getting a lot of comments like, why are we not doing it? We actually are working something we can't do until Monday,
Well, you can't,
you
yeah, you
know?
can't talk about it, right?
So we didn't want to post anything. There was a reason we held off, is how I'm going to say it. There was a reason we were holding off. So for someone to question why we were holding off, it was getting aggravating,
Mhm.
to say the least. And that's why she made the comment. We can't go and
Right.
say what we're doing, you know? So all I'm asking is to understand we didn't have an issue with you. I just wished going forward if you would message me or the beta hunter and we could work it out, because I promise we didn't mean anything by that. Now the comments, we were all kind of had stepped away, probably all at the same time. Not a good idea. Being the weekend, we all had things going on with our kids. So it got missed. And for that, we're sorry. That it was not meant in a malicious way at all.
Sorry, guys, that somebody came to the door. My husband trying to sleep for work, so now he got an attitude. Somebody he know. Dog's about to. Lord Jesus. Okay, I'll just yell over the dogs. Hold on. Shit, calm down. Over here arguing with this dang on dog. Um, like I said, when I initially read the comment, the beta hunters comment didn't even register. It was what everybody else was saying. And to see Wes Christie's comment on there, knowing that she's been supporting me, and then to people to say, you know what I'm saying? Like I had to call
Yeah.
somebody and cried and cried and cried. Then I had to call my cousin and tell her to talk to me because I didn't want to come on here and say something I would regret, because Alpha is my friend and I don't ever want to ruin his platform or anything like that, because I'm telling you what, I was mad to a point where I was about to just snap.
Well, and that's
And
something else.
I don't want to do that.
Right.
And
And
so
that's
I
something.
went to Alpha and I told him some of the issues that's been going on. And I'm like, people telling me they're being blocked and all the time. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That's not my page. I don't know what's going on, but the same things keep happening over and over and over and over and over. So maybe you need to right now address with these people what you do and don't allow in the beta hunters chat. That way they'll understand more, because I'm getting sick of the emails. So can you explain to them
And if they're
what you
getting
do and
blocked,
don't allow?
if they're getting blocked, they don't need to message you anyway. They need to message Beta Hunter or Alpha Hunter. I mean, if they're blocked, if they're
No, no, no,
saying
no,
that
no,
they're
no,
blocked
no.
on Beta Hunter, then message Alpha, not you.
No,
You
I'm talking
know?
about before. Well, yeah, they do because they connect me and Alpha together. But
Right.
I'm talking about, no, can you tell them the rules over there on Beta Hunter? Because they're saying they're commenting things that they didn't think were bad, but then they get blocked. And then you guys say, oh, that was body shaming or this and that. Over here on YouTube, Rusty, stop it. Roof my ass. Roof. Over here, it's different. And I'm going to explain this to y'all real quick before she says anything. Y'all can make any comment y'all want in this chat about whatever. I don't care. I do not care. I don't see it as body shaming or nothing like that, because guess what? She's a piece of crap. And I've been talked about my whole life by my own family. So nothing like that phases me anyway. I'm just a different person. But this is a different platform, right? Facebook. You make a comment and say, look at this fat pig, right? Somebody reports that comment. That report goes to the page, and the page can get shut down because of that. So it's a little different with Facebook than it is YouTube. Our comments don't affect us. I mean, YouTube will just remove your comment is what they'll do. But Facebook, if somebody wants to report something that one of y'all said in the comments, they can hit Alpha's page and take it for bullying, harassment, whatever they want to take it for. So
And
that's
one of
the
the
two differences. But if you know whatever rules, just a broad spectrum of the rules, so we can get to the reaction. That way they understand a little bit more, like what you guys allow and what you don't allow.
oh good God, I muted. As far as the rules, the only thing that we ask when y'all come over there, I mean, there's other rules that maybe we can make a post or something on both pages with all the rules. But the main ones, that's going to get a comment removed. And this is that you said that one of the comments that was left recently that we had to delete was someone made a comment about her being fat and calling her a pig and then put pig emojis on there. Well, we understand your feelings, but that comes back on us as bullying her, and we're trying to bring awareness to her. We don't necessarily want people calling her that. It's not that we're trying to take up for her, but we get a lot of reported comments when they're left like that. We got members that goes and reports comments. And we just ask that you don't call her names. That's really the only rule we have. Is please just don't call her names. There's some things that we let slide, but some of the things they do that's been done has been blatant, and we've asked not to do it, and they've done it. As far as being blocked for it, they didn't get blocked for that. If someone got blocked, it was because they were questioning us and being ugly to us. I mean, and I also sent you some screenshots too. You can look that happened yesterday. Where and we were actually taken up for you. So there's no issues at hand with us and you. I just don't know if maybe there's a possibility who's messaging you. It's not my business, but if maybe there's not just somebody that's trying to start drama like they used to.
No, it's
Because
somebody.
I do
No,
know what.
definitely not. No, it's somebody who just ran across the comments and were shocked that
Okay.
the comments were still left there.
Well, if they were left there, then that probably means that, all of us, I do know I
And the fact that
myself.
Christy was our supporter, but she's saying that I'm making y'all look like fools. What? So yeah, that's. Yeah.
Well, I do know that the comments were left up because we don't normally leave comments like that. We normally wouldn't let comments like that stay. I do know that we all had things with our kids yesterday at different times. Some people had things with their families, and I do know there was a point in time that we all were doing something, and we were doing the page while we were doing things with our families, and it's a possibility it got missed. There's a lot of comments on two pages, and then sometimes we catch posts quicker than we'll catch a comment, right?
Right. Oh yeah, you can't catch those
Because
comments. Those comments are like crackheads. You ain't gonna
yes,
catch
you
no
have to
crackhead.
watch them very
So
close. So that's
somebody has to
probably
bring
what
it to
happened.
your attention. And yes, probably I should have just. I went to Alpha, okay, but Alpha takes 10 years to reply, and I was mad, and I was just like, you know what? I'm like, I don't trust Piper anymore now. I don't trust any of these people anymore now. I don't know who that was that made this comment, who started this comment. Like I was all over the place, okay, and my cousin, I mean my moderator, she did what she had to do. And then I cried with her. Then my cousin calmed me down a little bit, kind of came to my senses some. And I just wanted to address those comments that were said, in particular to the fact there's other comments that I got, but just those in particular. I'm making y'all look like a fool. And I don't know anything about Ash, which you're right. I don't watch her 24/7 like most of y'all do. So no, I don't. And if there is something that I need to know that I need to correct, I've always corrected it. So and to say I'm ignoring people's comments, then you must not be a follower or supporter of mine, because I don't ignore anyone's comments. I don't read anybody's comments, period. I can't. I can't talk and read at the same time. And all I do is talk.
Right.
So if I pick out a
Well, and I
comment
want
here and there, that's different. But I'm not purposely ignoring stuff. And if there's something that I'm saying that is wrong, I want to be corrected so I can fix it. Period. There's no sense of bashing me on this page and having follow the leaders coming across down the line. But Wes Christie really, that one hurt my feelings right there. Because I've been defending that chick since the day I heard those voice clips. And she has been in here every single live. But now all of a sudden she's not commenting.
sorry, I had to get outside. My husband's on a cleaning spree for some reason today.
So it's like
Um,
for you to make that comment and say I'm making y'all look like a fool. How am I making any? I went through these documents. This was a legit chat. I mean, a legit site. Okay, a legit site. Those charges are connected to her name. And if she feels like it's a mistake, then she needs to handle it with Lancaster County.
well, here's the thing: those charges are, and you may want to just check your messages when you get off the phone, because there was something I know that was sent to you yesterday,
From who?
Rooster, that went along with what you had, but it can't be
Where
shown
was
just
it?
yet.
Was
I
it
don't know. I don't know
under
if she
Beta
messaged you
Hunters?
from. I don't know. I just know that she did send it. But I
Wasn't
am going to
yesterday
say
then.
this: if it was a sponge, then technically, legally, if I'm not mistaken, that if it was on her and was a sponge for some reason, then it's technically like she didn't do it. And here's the thing: she was not a narcotics agent, but
And
if
see,
she was
Nebraska
a
is
narc,
what they all thought anyway, because her friend lived in Nebraska and she went with her friend, and apparently her friend had money or something, and she was talking about her friend spending money or something. Something somebody was telling me, I don't remember. But they were wondering if she did something to her friend because she then turned around and said she will never go back there again.
but what, like I said, we were just waiting till Monday till we could get something taken care of. It has to be a business day,
Okay, so she's very
and
well of Lincoln County then. Okay.
but anyway, just like I said, just understand going forward. If you'll just message me,
I
I
don't know
mean,
where Rooster is.
or Beta Hunter, if you'll message Beta Hunter,
Well, I didn't
we'll
want to
check
message y'all
into
because
it.
I didn't trust y'all at that point.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You can't do that.
I messaged Alpha.
Trust me, we are 100% going to back Alpha, and you were Alpha's friend. Okay, you know that I'm not going to do something hateful and mean. If something's going on, if you message Beta Hunter or Alpha or me or Rooster for that
Um,
matter, we're going to get it took care of.
have Rooster re-message me because I don't see anything. I forgot what Rooster's name was, and I don't see it. I don't know if it's in
Okay.
my message request. Wait,
You may want to wait till the live and then look at it after
I just
it's
want to make
over.
sure I got it. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because
I'll
I'm not
tell her
gonna
to
read it out
resend it.
loud or anything.
Yeah,
But
but I
I
just
don't
wanted to come
know.
on here and just clear up that everything is. We didn't have a problem. I am sorry that there's people that's saying they're getting blocked. If they are, the best thing they can do is message either Alpha or you, or I don't know if they're blocked. I guess they can message Beta Hunter. But I know for a fact that we don't block people, and we do take screenshots when we do block people. And the ones that was removed about 2 weeks ago, they were being negative and rude in our lives towards
Mhm.
us continuously, and I just don't think that was your people. I'm sorry. And then there was only one that was blocked in our last live, and it was a guy that was being ugly.
Yeah,
So
I've not gotten no message. So, hey, Rooster, if you're listening, send me a message right now and say hi because I'm not seeing any. I don't even remember what your name was. Send me an inbox right now that says hi. That way I see what you sent me because I don't see anything that anybody has sent me. But I just at the time I didn't trust you. I just completely blacked you out. And I
sorry
mean,
about the
and
background noise.
obviously all the stuff that's happened, I've had mods turn on me for no reason and all that. So I instantly froze and just, nope, cut it off. I mean, I can call you whenever I want to, but I
Right,
blocked you out
right.
because I didn't know who it was that made that comment to begin with until I seen the R while we was doing the live. But My cousin calmed me down before I did it, and I just wanted to address those other comments, not necessarily the beta hunter comment, but the other comments and the fact that why are they still on there? But when people go on there and say something about Ashley, they get deleted. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well,
So,
it was because we were all pretty much busy, and
and I know
that's not an
everybody's entitled
excuse.
to their
I
own opinion.
understand that, right? But
Everybody's entitled to their
they
own
wouldn't have
opinion.
been left. I can promise you that.
So y'all can have your own opinions at all. I don't care. But to say that I'm making a fool out of people and that I'm ignoring comments, that's a lie. That's a lie. A flat out lie. Because I was not, I don't ignore anything. I just don't read them at all. And making a fool out of Alpha, me and Alpha go way back. Okay? Let's just put it that way. I would never try to make a fool out of Alpha. Alpha and Madam Freak were two of the only platforms that stuck by me when the other ones got scared of you know who and turned against me for literally no reason. They didn't care. They knew I didn't do anything wrong and they stuck by me. And I continued to help Alpha grow his page. I continued to share him and make sure he got on Facebook and YouTube and whatever else he wanted to do. So I would never do anything to jeopardize his page. So in my mind, I'm like, well, apparently there's a beta out here that's tripping.
No, it
Because
wasn't
I didn't
that.
see the R at first. I'm like,
Right.
I don't know
It
what
was.
the beta was, but whoever it was, shit, that must be a mole or something because an Alpha needs to know because why are you starting stuff with me? Like, this is a legit site. I just showed my own records just now. I showed my own stuff. It was legit.
Right.
And if she's trying to say that the charges aren't legit, then she needs to contact Lancaster County or that website where it was found and talk to them about that because it's pulling up those charges and that warrant in her name, period. It is legit. But I still didn't get a high or nothing. I don't know if
She may not be on here. I think she was laying down because she was pretty tired. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure that you understood that it was not meant maliciously at all. And
okay.
she does feel bad. I mean, she literally, it was a situation to where we stepped away from the comments and some things got said that shouldn't have been said. And, it wasn't done intentionally. I can tell you that. But, like if you'll just let us know going forward, I mean, it's just one of those things to where it got overlooked.
Right.
But anyway, all right, I'm done. I've got to get back in with my kids. My husband's going crazy with the vacuum cleaner, which is a good thing. But
well, I appreciate it. I really appreciate
anyway,
it.
all right.
I'm glad we can, like I said at the beginning of the live, I hope we can mend this back together because, it was just, I don't want that. So I'm glad that we can mend that back together. And any of you that have a problem with me, I'm sorry. You're right. You have a right to your own opinion, but you don't have to lie on me or say those types of things about me. Just keep your comments to yourself because I will never let anybody say anything about a beta or alpha over here. Never.
Well,
Ever. I don't care what y'all post.
You're not talking about the beta saying a comment, right? Because none of us have a problem.
No, I'm talking about those people that were in the
I just wanted
comments.
to make sure. Okay. All right. Well,
all right. So we're done with that conversation. Not bringing it back
it's
up.
over with.
When you get off of here, message Rooster and tell her to message me like a hi because I'm not finding her. Because I want to see what else you guys got. That way I know what you guys are going to be posting next.
Okay. All right.
All right. See you later. Bye. All right. So we got that taken care of. So back to business. Hold on. Alpha's messaging me. Yeah, Rooster, because they said Rooster messaged me earlier, but I don't see, unless Rooster messaged me from the Beta Hunter account, there's nothing on here that's looks important. Yeah, that's right. Her friend lived in Nebraska, which is Lancaster County, and she went and visited her. And I don't remember, somebody was saying something about um the woman was either spending money or she had money, or there was a talk about money um out of Ashley's mouth in connection with this friend. But that's the only thing they could think of. Somebody told me this way earlier today, this morning, that she has a friend in Nebraska, and it's in Lancaster County, and she went and visited that friend, but ever since then has never brought that friend back up, and has never um, said, she made a comment about never going back there or something. I don't know, but whatever it is, and else that they have, the charges are there. They're connected to her name. So if they got expunged, or if they were dropped or whatever, and it still registers it, then that's something that she's going to have to get fixed with Lancaster County. But the charges were definitely there, so she can quit trying to call me out as being a thief, because, child, look what you done did. At least I admitted to what I did. I owned up to what I did. You're setting lying about it. All right. So now we're going to get to the reaction. And also, I got to remember myself, I do, that Ashley does have people in the beta groups and pretending to be supporters of the betas, but really they aren't. So, of course, they're going to stir up drama and make comments about me or whoever else to try to stir up mess. They do it over here as well. I get that. People have been trying to start mess with me in Alpha for a couple years, okay? But the West Christie is the one I was really surprised about, because I've been defending this woman since forever. So for her to say that I'm making y'all look like fools when I know this was a legit thing, that's why I showed my background. If you guys missed it, rewind it. I showed mine. My arrest, it wasn't all of them wasn't on there. I got way more domestics than one. But it has my theft on there and everything already. Now they have my wrong last name because they have it under my maiden name. So I did report it to where they can fix it. But those types of things could be errors. But the charges connected to that person's name, 9 times out of 10 is not an error. But if it is, she needs to fix it herself. That ain't my fault at all that your name pulls up that way. All right. Yeah, I mean, and people don't get it. When I'm doing a reaction, I don't read the chat. I read it afterwards. So, exactly, J.I. Exactly. And if anybody has a problem with me, go to hell. I mean, I'm not. I've been through way too much with this YouTube stuff to even care. If you can't come and talk to me like a grown woman, but you want to be out here making all these comments and all these posts and all that about me, hey, it's irrelevant to me. But for some reason, that comment, that hit me hard. That it really did. But anywho, done and over with. No more talking about it. We're done. All right, let's go. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. We have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Now, this was streamed on Beta Hunter's whatchamacallit. I tried to find the original video, but the heifer got me blocked on her makeup page, and I just haven't had a chance to make an alias yet. I just wasn't going to worry about it. So since it was, she streamed the live, and then they streamed the live, and now I'm streaming the live. It's pixelated. It's it's more. It skips a little bit more than what it would usually do, so just bear with us. I will translate as much as I can, but I do know that in this video, well, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, in this video, Lindy wanted to go somewhere or something, or she wanted her to go somewhere or something, and Lindy started crying and being terrified because she was afraid that the betas were going to get her. I believe that was this video. And if I'm not, tell me, because I believe that's the video when it got sent, because this was a request. So when it got sent, they're like, and she got Lindy terrified of the betas, like they're going to come after her or something. Like, what? This woman is crazy. She needs to be worrying about them people that are after her for, or that are pedophiles that are out there. That's what she needs to be looking out for. All right, come on. I think this is frozen. Okay, here we go. This is from yesterday. This is her third live from yesterday. She did 3 that I know of. Make sure you got your headphones in. That Sunny Lee chick to be in the comments. I hate to even say this, but I can't wait for the day for Ashley to play her and scam her, just like with the CMC folks. And she come running over here because then, oh my gosh, I should have listened. I wonder if that's a family member or like a fellow drug addict that they know each other in person, because she goes way too hard for somebody she just knows on the internet.
I never ever down somebody who's trying to get lunch. I do all I do, by the way. Where did that? Some people's, how's it going today? It's going here. Just kind of leisurely grabbing my stuff that I need. Not in a big hurry. Hey, Carolyn. Girl, I like it in a bit. Look nice. Hi, Sherry. Hey, JC. So anyway, I was on Facebook yelling at me for could get in here. Somebody had a mental problem this morning or this afternoon. Cool. Bye. But that's okay. Try to say what eyeliner this is. Not on those days. I'm not actually worried about too much. Woohoo. Where did I cause woohoo is all it is, then it's just woohoo. Timber gonna be an neighbor. Way we go. This Smashlock photo of finished primer is really not that bad. I have to tell you, it's really not. I don't like it as well as I like my gel spray. It's pretty good. It's a revitalized 8-in-1 primer essence. Black rose and sunscreen complex. As long as it's okay. I should have been a chemist. We all should have been chemists. Anyway, I got a subscriber in case you guys didn't know. I'm sure you do. And I'm doing that for people who are serious about this page. People who are serious, we want to be here. And for people who don't mind winning something every now and then. And my giveaways won't always be makeup either. This month is next month is gonna be really something special. I like a nice giveaway.
She's saying that she's doing a giveaway next month for Valentine's Day. And I know it's going in and out, so I apologize. I mean, it's from multiple streams to stream. So, but she ain't talking about nothing right now. Just talking about doing a giveaway next month.
Because February is Valentine's Day now. So we'll see what we get rocking and cranking over there. I never lived in Lancaster County, California. Exactly. A lot of them. I've had a lot of people being accused of being my fault or somebody else's fault. It's like, no, but I did make a whole new page so I could go comment on their shit. Straight up a shit storm there. They had to go get old videos and bring up and be like, oh. I'm like, and then I remembered. Do you know what I remembered after I did a few times and responded to people? I remember I graduated high school almost 27 years ago. I think I'm cool. I don't need to be in the clique. And there was that so-called clique status. You know, that utter slander was uncalled for.
That was not slander, okay? That arrest and that warrant is connected to your name on a public document. And if you're saying it's not accurate, like I've said a million and trillion times, you need to go contact Lancaster County Sheriff's Office and get it fixed because it's not incorrect.
Those are really uncalled for people. I won't think about the car. How many of you see like videos in the police? Right. How many times have been arrested? Yeah. 2005, and that was over a seat. You go to court on you pay the bench warrant issued. Seatbelt, no seatbelt. $50 fine.
But that's what we're trying to explain to everybody. This warrant is in a different state, okay? She gets pulled over for no seatbelt, no insurance, non-registered tags, whatever. And that's all neglect, especially if those kids are in the car. But you get pulled over for all that stuff. You get tickets and they give you a court date to go to court, right? If there's a hold on you from that state, they will hold you until they pick you up. But if there's no hold for you, then they're not going to hold you and have them pick you up. You stole less than $300. I don't know if statute of limitations has went out or whatever. Maybe they do anything. I don't know. But it won't be connected to your name if it never happened. Period. You just love being able to throw in my face my theft conviction. But look what you got. At least I admitted to mine. At least when I hit my bottom, I stopped everything I was doing. But I was still taking care of my kids before and after. So you're still going on and on and on about all these crimes you done committed. You got charged with attempting to unalive people, and you said you hate the police and you don't trust them and all this, but yet you say you used to be a narcotics agent and worked in law enforcement, and you have PTSD from working in that field, and how we're triggering your PTSD from you working as a narcotic agent. How are you ex-law enforcement, but now you hate them? And you said that you've been getting in trouble by the law heavily since your early 20s. So when exactly did you work for them? Because if I'm not mistaken, you can't have a criminal record and work in law enforcement. You just keep on lying. And your supporters, they're not paying attention or listening to what you've said before. Because you're a liar.
I haven't been doing anything. And it's up somewhere and anywhere in the United States. But I don't. Because believe it or not, DHS runs you. So do these agencies that work with us. They run our IDs and our criminal background history. Ladies with the agency we're working with get housing. I've never she took my ID. And guess what? She only said shit about me and an active warrant. Top it all off. There's also something on statute of limitations. If I did have a warrant anywhere, God knows where I would, but if I did, I haven't been arrested since 2005. Most warrants and charges have limitations of 7 to 10 years. Well, I'm way beyond that.
Okay, so you're acknowledging the fact that statute of limitation could be the case, while denying that the charge and the warrant even exist. Okay.
From 2005. On top of that, only thing that does not have an expression, a statute of limitations, the only charge is murder. That is the charge by the end. So, they really want attention and everything. They don't have to do work. And I'm just, having me in there more like psychological. Now they got go up and carry on there. You could tell she was fucked up in you. Damn.
You could tell I was what? I hate that this is skipping.
They really want attention and everything. They don't have to
Oh, I want attention. Okay.
and I'm just,
Girl, it don't matter. But then people talking in the background, they all lie for you anyway. It's like you got your daughter lying for you. I mean,
me and them are like psychological. Now they got go up and carry on there. You could tell she was fucked up in you. Damn.
you can tell I was effed up. What? What in the hell are you talking about, Miss? I fall asleep during a live. I fall asleep during my makeup. Miss, I jump all around and in place and pick on my face. Miss, I got caught on live buying meth and you bought pills. I released all of our remember she lied and said that I asked her to help me to stop William? Remember that? I released all of those text messages. If you back out of here, go to our channel, click on community. You see our community wall is where all of our posts are at. I posted all of um con- um our um our conversation back in September when I wasn't going to cover her and I was just warning her because of the things she had been doing. They were watching her. I wanted her to get her life together, fix herself up, things like that. And then recently, she sent me a message after I started covering her and then immediately blocked me. So, yeah. It's also on Beta Hunter's page, I think. No, I don't know if it's on Beta Hunter. I know it's in the Alpha Pack group. But it's there in the Alpha Pack group, and I don't know if anybody, like one of the betas, can take it and post it into the Beta Hunter group. But the entire conversations, she's admitting to buying pills, all of that in that conversation. And nowhere once did I ask her to help me stop William. Not one time. But people steady want to believe what this chicken's saying. She still keep lying. The only person that's ever really like helped me, like with any of this, would be Katarina and Abby Kadabi. Those would be the only ones that I could, like, off the top of my head, that actually like are deep into helping me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not just for me. It's for themselves as well. And for all the other victims. You know what I'm saying? Why would I ask you for what? I was trying to help you. I was trying to protect your girls. Something you don't know nothing about.
It was shit. Remember that shit last night, Tim? That girl, she's having so fucked up, didn't she?
Oh, last night I sounded so effed up. Okay. Thank you for listening to me, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. You just paid me. I really appreciate you.
I graduated in 96. Yeah. Okay, we'll quit talking to you. So, yeah. I think it's Ted's born in 73. He did yesterday. His beat it good, don't worry. His beat real good. He did yesterday. That's their birthday record. Fucking World 2.
Well, if you missed the beginning of this live, guys, you can rewind it. I showed the GoFundMe accounts that she's had since 2017 and then in 2021, where she's basically been living in hotels since at least 2017. And then recently, like I said, she was offered the help from the state to get them a place. She's refusing it because she don't want to have to pay no extra bills. Also, she can't take those two men with her. So since at least 2017, okay, which would have made how old of them girls would have been? Hold on, let me do the math. Let me do the math here. Those girls would have been the youngest would have been about 5. Hold on. I'm sorry, that's 5 years. Never mind. Yeah, the youngest would have been about 6, and the oldest would have been about 12 or 13. So that's how they've been living at least since then. At least since then. We don't know about before, but at least since then. And the GoFundMe's that she's made over time, she makes sure she puts her kids' pictures on there. She lies and says they're both autistic. Both the kids are autistic. She's a liar. That youngest has never been diagnosed with autism. You even said yourself in the real video that you posted on your page, the little short videos, that one is autistic and one has behavioral problems. And that's all from the environment and what you got them living in. Girl, you hate me with a passion, don't you?
Yes, you do. When you can't even make a state without being accused of being an internet beggar or a scammer or a con artist or a liar, what's the world come to?
So why is it that you want everybody to cater to you, do for you, and bow down to you, and pay your way through life? You're milking the state of Colorado for whatever you can get out of them. But yet you still complain as if you don't have anything. Bringing in at least $3,500 a month, and that's just between 3 of you. That don't even include those 2 men that live with you. They could contribute as well if you guys wanted to get a place together. One of them that's out of your words, he is an angry drunk, very mean drunk. He steals everything, but yet you still have him living around your children, yelling at your autistic child, threatening to kick her, being mean to her all the time, while your younger daughter is constantly yelling at her, putting her hands on her, being mean to her all the time. While you sit there and be mean to her and huff and puff because, oh my gosh, she's talking too much. Oh, I'm on live. Poor girl ain't got nothing else to do but talk. Makes me so sad for her. But you so busy worried about me and the betas instead of worrying about getting those girls disciplined. But you ain't got time for that. 'Cause remember what you said yesterday? What she said yesterday, y'all? Those kids are not a priority. She said she is number one. She comes first, is what she said. I don't know the exact words, but she said she comes first, not the kids. And she don't know who made that rule that we got to put our kids first, but that ain't happening. I come first. Yep, she said it. If you don't believe me, go watch yesterday's.
It's rather embarrassing to be a human being sometimes. Oh, goodness. Try my good stuff. Okay. Located it is. Yep, we did, Tracy. I didn't either. I didn't beg for it for nothing. Hey, it's his birthday. Ooh. Gave husband a shot birthday. So he doesn't have done this stuff. And I've got to stop participating in it. Because I don't like having the minds. And that's precisely what I'd be doing. But I want to show you this too. Wow. A friend of mine sent this to me.
She lying. She bought that.
Color Pop. Called One Dying. God, that's some intense stuff right there. I like this. It's really cool. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about my eyeshadow palette. Paranoid Bunch. Sonny, don't let to get out and move on. You'll be begging for grandfathered in begging is what that's called, I guess. It's grandfathered in because, oh my. Yeah, I like that eyeshadow palette too. Friend of mine sent me. Kids say I'm getting cute by talking about your purpose. I'm just trying to put my makeup. Have a good. Here's one more if you palette. 3, 5, 0. Supernatural glow is what they call it. There ain't nothing supernatural about those colors, but it's what I want to do today. And sometimes I think that what I want to do really doesn't coincide with what everybody else wants me to do. Sometimes that can cause emotional stress. Oh well. That's all I can say about it. Well.
She's not really like, it's the volume is low, but she's just talking about her makeup right now. It's because of her, like it's her voice. But I'm waiting to see if I can translate something. She's not saying anything now. She's just talking about the her makeup.
The price contest I'm having this month. This page here. One of these will be given away.
Oh, so she's gonna give away a used brush. Gotcha.
Smoke up Carrie's ass. She needs it. She needs it.
Oh, you poor thing.
Hi, Christine. Happy dumbasses. It's not my fault they got duped.
Nope, I didn't. 'Cause I know exactly where I got it from. But I haven't heard the girls. I wonder who you sent them off with today.
A woman who is a dupe. That's what he was doing. I don't see no comment. Where are they?
This is horrible. I can't. Hold on, y'all. I may try something else. I can't take this. With that double streaming like that, it is really bothering me. Hold on. Let me try something. Give me a second. Hold on. You guys don't forget, make sure you guys are thumbs up in the video and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. I certainly appreciate it. It definitely helps the channel out. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, y'all. Give me a moment. Getting it to her makeup page. It's just taking forever to pull this Facebook up. Come on. All right, let's see here. So she went live 3 hours ago, I see, huh? Three more hours ago. Wow, how many times you gonna go live in a day, girl? All right, I think it's this one. All right, here we go. This is better to, because it's not streamed so many times.
Dumpster driver out there. Oh, Lordy, we got a dumpster driver in the parking lot. Wearing a mask. They're wearing a mask.
Okay, Bubbles.
He can do a crawl in like Tammy does. He's out picking them up. You know what? Maybe there's some of their value that he could take. You know what? What other people's trash is other people's treasures. You know, I've heard that. Other people's maybe something he can get lunch on. Who knows? Big people, I do it all the time. I never ever down somebody who's trying to get lunch. I'm doing a live video.
Yeah, you just gave your daughter old cereal from the day before because she was wasting food by only eating the marshmallows. If you guys didn't see that, rewind it to the beginning when I'm showing pictures. She posted this on her daughter's page, on Lindy's page, the autistic one. She ate her cereal one morning and just ate the marshmallows out of it. So the next day, her mom put a note on it and told her she had to finish that cereal the next morning because she wasn't just about to eat the marshmallows. Instead of making her eat it that morning, she had to wait till the next morning to eat some stale cereal or some soggy cereal. Couldn't really tell if there was milk in it or not, because they don't waste food. And she posted it on Lindy's Facebook. How embarrassing is that? I could never post no crap like that on my child's Facebook. But I forgot you have full control over that. You're just trying to get multiple pages monetized and stuff. I get it.
Wait. I was worried what I done the other track. Oh Lord, that'd be bad. So people's, how's it going today?
Does that sound better, guys? Does that sound better? It's only streamed twice now instead of 3 times. Because the more we stream it, because she's streaming herself, and then the beta stream it, and then I stream it. So it starts to, degrade over time. You know what I mean? Does that sound better to you guys?
It's going here. kind of leisurely grabbing my stuff that I need. Not in a big hurry.
Is
Take care of it.
is Itchy in here
Girl, I like
still?
your new profile pic.
I'm gonna tell her that I changed it.
Hi, Sherry. Hey, JC. Oh, oh goodness. So anyway,
Oh, I forgot to tell y'all, Ji is a new moderator. I just been watching her and seeing the times that she can come, and it looks like anytime. That way, it gives other mods a break. So if they see there's a mod in there, they don't have to push themselves to stay awake if we're up late or it's early or whatever. You know what I mean? I kind of try to have my first shift mods, second shift mods, and third shift mods, because I don't want anybody to ever lose sleep over me or this channel, okay? And your family comes first and foremost. So if you can't mod or you're busy doing something else, then that's perfectly fine. I mean, we have some mods that never mod, so I really don't know details on that. So I needed to add a couple more mods. So that's the last one I'm going to add right now. Ji used to be somebody else, but they changed their name. We're not going to go there. But she's now a mod. And I've already explained to her everything. So if she has any questions or whatever, she can talk to me and ask me. So yeah. So don't you guys ever, even you, Ji, don't feel like you have to stay awake or you have to do this and do that, because I'm not going to have a mod, because I'll be okay. We already been on here 4 hours, so.
I was on Facebook yelling my main profile. Could get in here.
So welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Taylor, Condra.
Somebody had a mental problem this morning or this afternoon.
Where is Itchy? I know Itchy was complaining about the sound. Did she leave? I know, and we got background mods too. So if you're a background mod, you don't have to comment. Y'all stay in the back. Because what people will do, and I'm even gonna say what people will do, but yeah, there's background mods that don't talk at all. But when the background mods get tired or they have something to do, makes it really difficult. But I don't know where Itchy went.
Cool. Bye. But that's okay. I woke up like, trying to decide what highlighters to use and all this other crap. No, those days. I'm not actually worried about too much. Woohoo. I realize woohoo is all it is, then it's just woohoo. Tim got broken out the inhaler. Way to look at him. This Smashbox photo finished primer is really not that bad. I'll have to tell you that. It's really not. I don't like it as well as I like gel. Spray is pretty good. It's a revitalized 8-in-1 primer essence. Black roast and sunscreen complex. Okay. As long as it's okay. should have been a chemist. We all should have been chemists. So anyway, I got a subscriber group in case you guys didn't know this.
Now she's talking about her subscribers group because she's monetized now. On this page, she's monetized on another page too, but she hid it because it has too much evidence on there. But she's monetized on this page now, and she wants to go to subscribers mode only, meaning you have to pay in order to watch her do her makeup. Saying screw all the people that helped her get monetized by watching her lives and sharing them and liking them and things like that who can't afford that. No, it don't matter because all this for her is about money. But she has said before that she's going to go strictly subscribers only.
Yeah, I sure do. And I'm doing that for people who are serious about this page. People who are seriously wanting to be here. And for people who don't mind winning something every now and then.
So she wants to, she's making me cough. So she wants to, for them to be in the subscribers, they win a prize. Yep, she's copying off me, Ashley. Copying off of me for my members, huh? But I just think it's wrong to make everything just members only. I wouldn't be able to do that. Yes, I do it once a week because I have to, because I'm, I have to give them something and I enjoy giving them something because they don't have to spend any money on me. Yeah, it's only $1.99 to some people, but that's a lot, They don't have to send me anything. But I would never make everything just strictly members only. Absolutely not. And members only, we don't even talk about anything like this. Anything that has to do with, what do you call that? Awareness. We don't even talk about it unless I have information that I'm giving out, like that's coming up. I'll give it to the members first. And then on the next public live, I give it to the public. But otherwise, we just have fun in there, play games. Sometimes we just be bored, just sitting there talking. But nothing about awareness is in there. Everything about awareness is completely free. Subscribing to our channel is 100% free. And thumbs up in the video is 100% free. The only thing that costs are the super chats and super stickers. And then if you sign up to be a paid member, that's $1.99 plus tax. Or if you would prefer to send it to Cash App, because YouTube does take 30% of my super stickers and super chats. You can send it to my Cash App, which is right at the top up there. But make sure when you're sending it to Cash App, you put the number 2 at the end of Exposure Room, because someone did make a fake Exposure Room Cash App without the number 2. So make sure you guys do that.
My giveaways won't always be makeup either. This month it is. And next month it's going to be really something really special for like a Valentine's giveaway. Because February is Valentine's Day, So we'll see what we can get rocking and cranking over there.
What is wrong with her eyelids? Now, you too dang on old, Ashley, for them eyelids to be looking like that. I thought you was going to wipe some of it off or something. Girl.
Hi, Sonny. I never lived in Lancaster County, California either. Exactly. A lot of them. I've had a lot of people being accused of being my fault or somebody else's fault. It's like, but I did make a homie page so I could go comment on their shit.
Well, let's see here. Let's count your pages, right? You got this one, Makeup and Munchies. You got the Rubber Spoons one. You have the Autism one. You have the you're the one that's behind your daughter's page. You have the Diary of a Mad White Woman page, but you have that hidden because there's a lot of stuff on there, so you need to get it off. That's 5 pages right there. Not plus your private pages that you have. So quit lying and saying you only have a couple pages, because you have multiple and you have aliases. We've caught you in the comments. I've seen it myself in the comments. If you talking to yourself in the comments and forgot which person you were and slipped up and boom, there you were. Come on now.
Started a shitstorm over there. I had to go get old videos and bring up and be like, oh. And I'm like,
I told y'all she was watching last night. She said we had to go get old videos and bring them up. Remember, we played the video of the crackhead being in her place, freaking out. And then she started freaking out just like that lady did. Talk about she couldn't breathe, but she was doing just fine at first. But then her high kicked in, so she started freaking out and crying like the lady was. Yeah, that's the old video she's talking about.
and then I remembered. Do you know what I remembered? After I commented a few times and responded to a few people.
Yeah, she's watching right now.
I remember I graduated high school almost 27 years ago. I think I'm cool. I don't need to be in the clique. And I don't.
Well, I did not graduate high school. I had a child in high school. Dropped out senior year with straight A's. Sure did. Took my GED test when my kids were little. Missed one question on the entire test. And got so much hell from the people that, the GED people, as to why would I even drop out of school. But I had to work multiple jobs, take care of my child. That's all I was worried about. So yeah, proud of myself too. Yep, I'm in the clique.
I don't care what that so-called clique says. That utter slander was uncalled for. I was really uncalled for.
It's not slander. That warrant and that arrest is connected to your name. So if it's not accurate and you've never been arrested or charged with forgery and theft by deception, and you know there should not be a warrant, then you need to contact Lancaster County, and you know what state it would have been in, and you need to fix it. Period. All my stuff was correct. The other 4 people I checked, all their stuff was correct. So all their arrests and all of that. So I'm just saying, it's a legit site. And it was you. I played the video last night, and I played it this morning, or at the beginning of this video, to show her relatives, her previous addresses, all of that stuff, to prove that nobody pieced together anything. And that is on your report. My report is accurate with all my stuff. My theft charge is even on there. It has the wrong last name because they're apparently didn't update my last name. But I did submit a request to fix it. So, but other than that, everything was right. My birthday, addresses I lived at, all types of stuff. All of it was right, including my arrest. So, just saying.
I want every one of you to think about it. Think about this long and hard. How many of you have seen my live videos and the police show up? Right. How many times have been arrested? Here.
If you're just now coming in and you want to question that, like we keep repeating, that warrant that she has or allegedly has is in another state. Okay. It's for petty crime. Okay. For like, one's for $200 or less. The other one's for $300 or less. Okay. She's in a whole different state. It's going to cost a lot of money to extradite her from Colorado to wherever state this is in, to try to just give her a slap on the wrist or maybe some fines or something. Okay. So if there's not a hold on her from Lancaster County, then they're not going to hold her and wait for her to be picked up. They'll run her name. They'll do whatever they got to do. If there's no hold and they don't plan on coming to get her, then she's released and then she goes to court. But also we were thinking she very well could be using an alias name with even a fake ID. Everything else on her is illegal Everything she described on that car is illegal. She got a suspended license. The tags ain't are expired. All types of stuff wrong with that car. No insurance. All types of mess. So it makes me wonder if she is using a fake ID or a fake name in general. I don't know. That's just a theory, opinion, whatever you want to call it. But either way it goes, like I said, I talked to a federal cop who said, or someone who works for the feds, who said it'll be way too much money to extradite her from from Colorado to whatever state this is in. It would not be worth the money and the travel and everything for what she did. Now, if she was in that county or even close to that county, like in that same state, they probably will pick her up and take her in for the warrant. But hey, the warrant is connected to your name, Sweet Pete. So I'm just saying, you might want to call Lancaster County and get it taken off then if it's not true.
I've been arrested since 2005, and that was over a seatbelt ticket that I didn't pay. You go to court on, you pay, bench warrant issued, seatbelt, no seatbelt, $50.
Okay, you were just on here last night talking all this crap about how you've been arrested for this and that and this and that for all these years, attempted to unalive somebody, all types of stuff you was talking about. Now all of a sudden you were, last time you were arrested was 2005 and but girl, get out. And if y'all missed it, Rusty, hush. And if y'all missed it, she said that her husband, Neil, was convicted of child neglect. And she blamed it on her daughter, Lindy, because she wanders off. She said that's what's preventing him from getting a job. And it was so many years ago when she was little. So if it's just a charge, it wouldn't still be sitting on there if he wasn't found guilty. So if he was found guilty, it's a conviction, especially after all these years. But you know your daughter has a problem with wandering off, right? Ever since she was little because of her autism. And yet you let her walk by herself everywhere and don't even care when she comes back, where she's at, what she's doing, nothing. Just like she wandered off for over 3.5 hours that one day. And all you could worry about is being on live while Neil came home from work to look for her and told you she's not at the park. As a mother, my heart would have dropped into my stomach knowing that my child was supposed to be at that park, which walking distance is about 49 minutes away. But nope, not you. You can't. Nope, you didn't care. You said, oh, looks like we're having a Lindy problem, is what you said. And you continue to gripe and complain about the betas. You didn't care about the little girl.
Fine, I'm out.
On one hand, she says she's 18, she's an adult, da da da. But then on the other hand, oh, she has autism. You know, it's just the mind of an 8-year-old. You know, she tries to use an excuse either way she can. Well, just because her age says she's 18, that does not mean that maturity-wise, she is 18. Okay? Anybody can walk up to her, and a predator knows how to talk to people. Okay? And convince her to get in the car with them or whatever, no matter what you done taught her, especially since she has autism. She doesn't have I'm not going to say common sense, but the quick reactions, like common sense sort of thing, like somebody without autism would have. So she wouldn't even think twice that, oh, if my mom, they say, hey, your mom, Ashley, told me to go ahead and pick you up or something like that. She wouldn't think twice about it, especially if they know her mom's name. So you don't know what's going to happen, but you want this girl to be scared of the betas. The betas have no intentions on doing anything to your children. So don't even quit putting that even out there. But I think that's in this video. She sent me this video as a request, and then she said what she said in the message. So if I'm not correct, we'll find out. But I know there's a video out there where Lindy is crying and crying and crying because she's scared to death to go outside or walk because she's afraid that the betas are going to get her.
I haven't been doing anything. And if I did have a warrant anywhere in the United States, which I don't, because believe it or not, DHS runs you, So do these agencies that work with us. They run our IDs and our criminal background history. The ladies with the agency we're working with to get housing, y'all know she took my ID. And guess what? She only said shit about my felony I had. Nothing about a warrant, an active warrant. But to top it all off, there's also something called statute of limitations. If I did have a warrant anywhere, God knows where I would, but if I did, I haven't been arrested since 2005. Most warrant.
So why would she bring up statute of limitations if she knows that this warrant ain't correct anyway? Remember I said that. I said maybe statute of limitations, they're not going to do anything because it's past the, it's been too many years. I don't know. But what I do know is it is connected to your name, so you might want to get that fixed.
And charges have a statute of limitations of 7 to 10 years. Well, I'm way beyond that from 2005. On top of that, the only thing that does not have an expiration, a statute of limitations, the only charge is murder. That is the only charge. And I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't killed nobody yet.
Oh, you saying yet like you just bought about it, huh? So you making all these threats, these idle threats at people, just like you made those threats at Christy and said that you wanted to unalive her so bad and describe what you wanted to do to her and everything else, all because of comments that she's making with opinions based on your lives. That's unhealthy. It's really unhealthy, ma'am.
So, you just really want attention evidently. They don't have any food or water. And I'm just, tired of me in their little like psychological punching bag. Now they got Pill Pop and Carrie on there. You could tell she was fucked up during her video. God damn.
Girl, you just mad because during the video we could tell that the longer the video went, the higher you got. I was not messed up during my video. You poor thing. You're just so mad at me.
Tim was losing that shit. Remember that shit last night, Tim? That girl, she's so fucked up, didn't she? He goes, who cares about that bitch?
Well, obviously you care about this bitch because you won't shut up talking about me. And I'm telling you, the more you keep running your mouth, the more I'm going to do this. Your mouth is the reason I'm covering you to begin with. My family is black. My father is black. My children are black. My husband is black. My brothers are black. You know what I'm saying? Do you really think that I was just going to sit back and just not acknowledge the fact that you called your neighbors the N-word with the hard ER because you were mad at them? Those N-words playing that rap music. Yep, I said it. Yep, I said it. And you was real proud of that too. While your child was sitting right there because then she asked you a question or something. Or she said sorry about something. Then you were in the car and you said it again. And then you said that's how you guys refer to each other out there in that parking lot. Girl, bye. No, they do not. Maybe the black folks do, but not you. I personally believe nobody should be saying it. The slave owners used that as a derogatory word towards the slaves. So nobody should be saying it. However, the African American culture picked it up as a slang word for friend or whatever, and they use it. You don't need to be using it, especially with the hard ER. But with the hard ER or the A, that is not a word for you to be using. But especially the way that you said it. You said, I got to go inside because those N-words with the hard ER over there playing that stupid rap music. Yep, I said it. Yep, I said it. And then when the video continues, because I watched the rest of the video too, but when the video continues, I should go out and play my music. I bet they'd have no idea what it is. Yeah, exactly. That's what got you on my radar. right there. And then I did one video on you after that. Didn't even go in hard on you. And then you turn around and make a video and threaten my life and say something bad is going to happen to me and YouTube is not going to be able to save me or protect me or however you put it. So now it's all hands on deck, boo.
I graduated in 96. Yeah. Well, damn, we'll quit talking to you.
Hold on, Rusty. I just switched over to read the comments and go back because my phone's dead. It's in there on charge and I'm letting dogs out. So I just wanted to switch over because you guys can still hear it at least. But I just wanted to look at the comments.
So yeah. Hey, it's Tam's son, even though he was born in 73. He just turned 50 yesterday. Made his B-Day good, don't worry. Made his B-Day real good. You know, just for saying.
See how she's bragging? We made his B-Day real good. Don't worry. We weren't worrying. We made his B-Day real good. But your 18-year-old daughter had to have nothing but drama around her birthday, and you stayed live majority of her birthday, and her supporters are the ones, your supporters are the ones that bought her stuff for her birthday because you lied. You know what? I ain't even gonna get into all that. But you was not excited. You did not care. You were not thrilled. Nothing about your daughter's 18th birthday. But boy, your husband, you was on it. Ice cream, cake, and shrimp. So you still excited about it. You care more about them men and yourself than you have ever cared about them girls.
It was his birthday yesterday. That's begging for the birthday. So it.
No, see, actually, you deleted that video. In the title of the video, it said, "Happy 50th birthday, Neil." But when the video was playing, you kept talking about you didn't know what you were going to do because you need a battery that's $178 to get back and forth wherever you need to go and blah, 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 right? So people were in the comments like, well, now what are you doing? You asking for a battery? Like, and I said, why don't you just ask if you might as well just go ahead and just ask. But then all of a sudden she sends Neil to the store to go buy all this stuff. So how was he driving to the store if the battery was dead and he had no battery? That's why they said that. And you're just like all the other scammers. You use birthdays as a way to get people to send you money. That's why you keep bringing it up. You already have a history of begging and trying to get off people, trying to get over on people and all that. So, of course, we automatically think, oh, you're begging. Now, if you were just a normal person saying, oh, we wouldn't have thought that. But your history, we automatically think that.
If you say it's your birthday, you're a beggar too.
Yep.
Too.
When my birthday comes, I'm posting my Cash App twice. Y'all better hit me up.
When you can't even make a statement without being accused of being an internet beggar or a scammer or a con artist or a liar, what's the world come to?
Oh, you must have missed it, Liv. Last night she said she had a bunch of crap to say about the police. She don't like them. She don't trust them. She don't have no respect for them. She was talking about politics and how she hates this and hates that and all types of stuff. But you are ex-law enforcement, though. Gotcha.
It's rather embarrassing to be a human being sometimes. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to make sure I have all my good stuff in. Bear with me here. Because now it's looking at the foundation time.
Here she go, putting this face paint on.
located it is.
Well, I was told that she had awful lot to say about me in this. That's the only reason why I'm playing this. So it might be boring or whatever, because I'm not really going to react too much unless she says something about me or the betas or whatever. But I guess we'll watch her put her clown makeup on.
No, we didn't, Tracy. I didn't either. I didn't beg for it for nothing. Hey, it's his birthday. I gave my husband a shot.
Yeah, but 2017, you were begging for money from a GoFundMe to get a place for you and your kids, right? And you put your kids on the picture. 2021, in August, you did the same thing and said that you've been at this hotel for 5 years, and now they're kicking you out because they need to renovate the room. So why didn't they just put you in a different room? And then you end up bouncing from hotel to hotel for the rest of this time. And all this time, you keep blaming other people for why you keep getting kicked out. And then this last time, you blamed an email that you say was sent from somebody on this end, and that got you kicked out. But like I said, Neil busted you out. He said the email almost got y'all evicted. So y'all were already being evicted. You already knew that the hotel you were at then was more expensive than the one you were going to. It's not like you got to pay a deposit or nothing. So you would have been paying a week at one of the hotels anyway. So how did you not have enough money to get nothing for your daughter for her birthday? How was it ruined? Especially if the new hotel was cheaper. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I forgot. That's why you had your daughter in on it. Remember she said she was reading from a script? Yeah, you need your daughter to be in on it and make her freak out. That way people could send you guys money for her birthday.
When was his birthday? See, this is how dumb this is. And I've got to stop participating in it. Because I don't like having to lower my IQ points.
She says she don't like to lower her IQ points. Girl, you can't get no lower than what you are. Any woman, any mother that says, I don't know who made up that rule that a mother is supposed to put her kids first, but no, I come first. Yeah, that's what you said yesterday. Don't forget. Remember you said that? Yeah. That means you have the lowest IQ on earth.
Precisely what I'd be doing. But I want to show you this too. Wow.
And I've asked you to quit saying my name and say exposure room too. That way people, can come and watch me or whatever. But you keep on saying my name over and over and over. She's lying. She bought that. She's just like CMC. Just be lying.
Color pop. It's called Nickel and Dimed. That is some legit stuff right there. I like this. It's really cool. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about my eyeshadow palette. Very much. Sonny don't like to get out and move on. You'll be begging for grandfathered in begging is what that's called. I guess it's grandfathered in because oh my. I like that eyeshadow palette too. A friend of mine sent it to me. Kids sit here and get cute by talking about their purple stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be teaching us about makeup. Any other makeup person that I watch, which I really don't watch much, Bailey Sarian is probably the most makeup person I watch, and that's just because I like listening to the stories she tell. I don't really like makeup part, but they're supposed to be like showing us how to do it. You take your finger and you plastered on that white eyeshadow all over your eye. Then you put the face paint on. Uh, I'm glad I'm not taking lessons from you because I'd be lost. I here looking like a clown.
Have a good chat. Here's one more if you count it. 350. Supernatural glow, what they call it. There ain't nothing supernatural about those colors, but it's what I want to do today. And sometimes I think that what I want to do really doesn't coincide with what everybody else wants me to do. And sometimes that can cause emotional distress. So, oh well. It's all just happens. Oh well. I like these brushes. And the price contest I'm having this month, this page here, one of these will be given away. Hey Martha.
Yay, y'all get used brushes. Better be careful.
Oh, as a troll, this liner has a couple of your smoke up Carrie's ass. She needs.
Why does everything have to revert back to me or the betas? These people are grown and have their own opinions, their own minds. They see the stuff for themselves. Just because they're against you doesn't mean they're automatically behind us. Like, you're an idiot.
Needs it. She needs it.
See, I would tell you what you need, but I believe in karma, and I ain't trying to get fat or ugly, so I'm not even going to say nothing.
Hi, Christine. So, I love how people got to be dumbasses. It's not my fault they got duped by a woman who is a dupe. If that's okay with me.
Girl, how did I dupe anybody? Huh? People were covering you before I even came around. So how did I dupe anybody? Oh, you mean because of your arrest and your warrant? Yeah, I stand on that. It's definitely connected to your name. So like I said, if it ain't correct, you might want to get it fixed. I mean, I'm just saying. All mine was correct. The other 4 people we ran were correct. So you might want to get that fixed if you saying that never happened.
I don't see no cops yet. Where are they? Where's this Lancaster County at? Where is this stuff?
She be lying her ass off.
Thanks for giving everybody my address too, for doxing me.
Actually, it's not your address, you dipwit. You keep moving. That's not your address. Remember that.
You horrible piece of shit troll. Working for the betas.
I know she ain't talking about I'm working for the betas. I work for myself. I got my own stuff. So yeah, you working for them 3 men that's living in that hotel room.
See, they don't do it themselves, but they get their little puppets to do it for them. And my friends, that's what you call a cult. At least I ain't got a damn cult. Martha, sweetheart, I've been trying to add you as a mod. For some reason it won't let me. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Now, I think I requested you to be a mod on the Padded Rooms page. And maybe on the fishbowl too. I'm not sure. I got quite a few interests. That's why I have quite a few changes. I don't like to bundle them all together. It confuses me, much less everybody else. And I don't have to have some box head mask to get others to do my bidding for me. I'm no one's master. I'm not controlling anybody. Guys,
Do I control y'all? Like, be for real. I'm dead ass. Why is it everybody that hates me says I'm running a cult and I control my mods, I control y'all? I mean, seriously. And if you feel like I control you, please speak up and let me know so we can fix that. Do I control anybody? Remember, she was referred to me. I didn't go looking for her. So y'all already knew about her before I did. So how? Okay.
I know. Clay Collin, they were here the other day. Real drunk.
Oh, she's live right now. Okay. Well, if she starts talking mess about me or betas or whoever, let me know. That's just another video we can play tomorrow.
Who controls that? Some people really need to be kept on a leash.
Really? Really? You talking about some people need to be kept on a leash? Oh, okay. Y'all want me to stream her? What page is it on? What page is it on, guys? Did it just start? And the StreamYard stuff is delayed. I can't see it from my phone because my phone's dead. But she's not on. Okay, well, somebody just said she was on. She has multiple pages, so. I mean, did it just start? Whoever said she was on, I mean, did it just start? Or is she just not live? Or did somebody make a mistake? Hold on. Okay, the betas are streaming her. No, that was from earlier, y'all. She's not currently live. That was from earlier. If I'm not mistaken, because I already seen that one. I seen it going down the timeline, but hold on. Yeah, no, she's not live. They're streaming her live from earlier. I believe, but let me check. Hold on. Yeah, cause see, I think they're behind. They're streaming her from earlier, but we'll check. Nope, she's not live, guys. The betas are just streaming her lives that they missed from earlier. That's all that is, guys. Now I don't even know where I was at.
So people thought that I was mad when I made a video. I was like, no. It was actually in the oranges, browns. I mean, they just fit my personality. I don't know.
Oh no, you're good, baby. You're good. I don't even know where I left off at. So
would like to think that somewhere, sometime in my life, I was good for one thing or another.
You stop
I
it.
don't do anything wicked or like that.
Y'all, the cat over here beating up Nina. Come here,
The reason
Chloe.
I don't because
Come here, Mama. Oh, Lord
know.
Jesus.
Hi, Angie. Angela. Hello, 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 dear. Y'all, tomorrow is David Bowie's birthday. It's going to get intense. At least here anyway. It's going to be a day of David Bowie. Tim's already there going, damn. I know he is. Because I'm going to have my Bowie things. It's going to be so nice. It's also nice how I shit ruin my day anymore.
So you say that the stuff we say doesn't ruin your day anymore, but every single time you come live, that's what you talk about.
Because people thought that I was mad when I made a video. I was like, no. I was actually really feeling kind of sad for them.
No, I didn't think you were mad. You were very nervous. You were very anxious. You were very kind of surprised, like, what? How did y'all find that out type of thing? And like I said, if statute of limitations has come up, then that's probably why you haven't been arrested or extradited, or because of the fact that the state doesn't have a hold on you to be extradited. One or the other. But it's definitely connected to your name, sister.
If you go through such things. Brought little Katie Kurt one B needs to slow her ass down.
And this motherfucker keep calling me Katie Couric. She said I'm a news anchor. I'm so honored that you think so highly of me. I really am. Because I don't think shit of you. I am so happy that you think so highly of me.
So, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
You ain't worried about it, but every time you say you ain't worried about it, you end up bringing me up. Calling me names. Calling me all out my name. But then you want to run and hide. Oh, they're body shaming. Yeah, shut your fat ass up, okay?
Like I said, even I get up a warrant. Since I've been arrested since 2015, which is 18 years.
Why do you keep bringing it up? Okay, if it's not supposed to be on there, fine. Tomorrow you need to call around and try to fix it because it's on there. It's connected to your fucking name. I'm telling you. And not just because of what I saw on there. I'm not going to get into no more details. But there is a warrant. Okay? And I can't say too much because if I do, then stuff will go haywire. But yes, you do. You were arrested for the charges that were on there. What was it? Forgery and theft by deception, which is what you're still doing to this day.
So, the statute of limitations would be so far expired, it's not even funny. And that's how universal laws in the United States.
So is that what you're saying happened? You messed up, did some crazy mess, went on the run. That's why y'all been go bouncing from hotel to hotel all these years. And then the statute of limitations ran out, so now you know that there's nothing they could do, but your records still show that there's a warrant and an arrest and charges on you. Could be, because you sure keep bringing that up.
I love the Earthy colors too. Yeah, Reba, I've been keeping up with you. I know you had doctor appointments. It sucks. How you doing? Oh, we have a bunch of people over here. Okay, this is hiding comments, and I don't want to hide comments. I'm not hiding comments from Tracy. Clone Donna. Who it is? This one. Look at these comments. Do not see any clone Donna. Wow, happy birthday to your kiddo. Check messages right now. Good morning, Stormy. Yeah, no, hello, Lisa. Jennifer. Wow, this is just getting dumb.
It really is. I'm over here falling asleep.
I know, well, I know other words to describe it, but I'm trying to be PC here, which is very hard. Because when you want to call somebody out, you want to call them out. The new dad George. Loving it. Okay, get back to what I was doing. I'm not focusing on this too. Oh, really? Don't know what money there was.
And y'all to be watching her, y'all don't have to, in the comments, tell her everything that was said because she watches every single live that we do. I mean, you're wasting your breath. She watches every single live. That way she could be ahead of the game for when she does go live. She already knows what she's going to say, you know?
Only person I'm over to see anybody too lately. With a follower who's a house burned down. If she needed me to, I'd go out and hand up $50 and send it to her.
So you just going to go out and panhandle? Oh, speaking of panhandling, look, hold on. I forgot to show you guys this. Hold on a minute. I gotta figure out where it's at. I emailed it to myself, but I got a lot of emails sitting here. Hold on. All this stuff is stuff that people got off of her Diary of a Mad White Woman page before she took it down. Here we go. Here's that. Make sure I ain't missing nothing else. All right. Come on. Hold on a second. It looks like there's some that I sent myself, but I didn't open them. Why is this doing this? Oh, okay, we already did that. But look at this, y'all. She showed this herself on her other page, or one of her pages. And you heard what she just said. She's going to go out and panhandle to help give somebody some money, right? This is her sign that they use when they go out to panhandle. Homeless, have 2 children and a cat, in need of help with shelter, food, and clothing. Anything helps and is appreciated. God bless you. That is hers. Whenever they go out panhandling on the streets. It's just pathetic considering the fact that you guys bring in at least $3,500 a month. Plus, those other 2 guys have checks every month. And there's people out here who are actually struggling, homeless, like homeless, living on the streets and intense homeless with their children. But you got all these men with all this income, plus your income and your daughter's income, plus y'all get food stamps. Y'all living a good life right now. But that ain't good enough because she's a drug addict, so they need to keep buying their drugs. So she goes out and she panhandles with this sign. This is just a slap in the face to people who are truly homeless and struggling and have no income.
Check is. I go out of my way like that to help somebody. People are referred to as stop for an injured person on the side of the road.
So you'll help these people on the street, but you couldn't help to get anything set up for your daughter's birthday, even just a little something? Nothing? You're pathetic.
They may want something. They may want to dollar. They may want to provide. They may want you call somebody. Oh, I'm not doing shit for nobody. Some people just make the world a horrible place. I don't want to be one of those people. So, for this new year, I'm trying to really straighten up my act. I was even kind when I commented over on their comments. No cussing, no calling names. Where their supporters attack me. But that's okay. When you call them out on a lie, they don't like it.
We ain't lied about
We got
nothing.
so many lies they're telling.
Alrighty then.
It's fun. That's the way the really calling or the have fun with that.
You're an idiot,
I
dude.
think you have to do this to people. If I bother you so much, go somewhere else.
No, I want to be right here.
But
You started all this. And I'm staying here to finish it.
see, this is why there's an increased rate of suicides among people.
See, there she go again. Mocking people who want to live themselves because they truly are being bullied and all that stuff on the internet. I mean, think about it. I was actually bullied on the internet. Me and my family and my children. Because I did nothing to anyone for any of that to happen to me. I was actually bullied. Grown ass woman. I was actually bullied on the internet. And I was actually lied on. I'm not saying nobody's bullying you, but I've never seen anybody bullying you. And I don't consider roasting you and calling you names here and there as bullying you anyway. I mean, I roast my kids. They roast me. I mean, my mom and them roast me. I roast them. I'm different. I'm different than some people. I'm not sensitive and all that stuff, but there you go, trying to act like we got to draw it back to get that attention back to you. As if you're going to take your own life because you're being bullied on the internet. No, you're being called out. All I'm doing is taking your video and I'm watching it and I'm commentating on what I have to say about what you're saying. That's all I'm doing. If you don't like it, then you get off the internet. Quit making videos. You're the one that allows a grown ass drunk man to abuse your child. You're the one that allows your youngest to abuse your autistic child. You and Neil just sit back and watch it happen. Who knows what else goes on in that house or in that hotel? That girl has nobody to protect her. She's terrified of everything. Terrified of her sister, of Tim, probably you, the police. Now you got her scared of the betas. What next? You're going to have her scared of me? I don't want her. I mean, I ain't saying it mean like that, but no, I'm good. No. My youngest has got about a year and a half left, and he's off to college, and I am by myself. You'll have to take care of that child for quite some time, if not for the rest of her life. So, I mean, hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not the right fit for that. I'm just not. I'm too old. I'm way too old. And y'all too old to be having these kids. Y'all had them kids way too old. I ain't saying be a teen mama, but dang, y'all waited all these years to have kids. Like, well, the 18-year-old ain't really Neil's. The 18-year-old belongs to somebody else. But Neil's been the one raising her or whatever. But you had her when you was 28, the oldest. It's all right. It's kind of average. But Neil, y'all had the youngest when Neil was almost 40. He was 39 to 40. And you was 36. And that's too dang on old to keep having them kids, especially in the position that you're in. You brought another child into this world knowing you couldn't even take care of the first one. And y'all was too old to be having kids to begin with. Because you're set in your ways. You ain't trying to change nothing. I mean, shout out to all the mamas who done had their kids in their 40s, because y'all better than me. But I'm just saying, like, y'all did not need to bring another child into this world knowing the type of lifestyle you were living. But of course, selfish people do selfish things.
Especially depressed people from the internet interactions and shit. This is why so many are committing suicide. This is why children as young as 9 are committing suicide. Because of online bullying and online cyber stalking. But our laws need to catch up with that shit. While we're working on my letter. There it is. It is very sad what they done. Lordy. So, let people talk. They're always going to talk. They're not going to listen to the truth. Because in that little bit of gray matter they have, they've convinced themselves of something, and nothing's ever going to show. False accusations like that are really demeaning and harmful.
It's not a false accusation. It's not like I just pulled it out of the sky and said, yeah, you got a warrant and you were arrested for such and such. No. Everything else on that public report was real, right? Your family's names, Neil's name, all that, your old addresses and all of that was real, right? And you said I doxed your address. So you're acknowledging that you had lived at that address at one point, right? We know you don't live there now because you've been bounced from hotel to hotel, but you acknowledged that was your address at one point, right? In Lakewood, Colorado. Everything on there is correct except for that arrest and that warrant. I didn't pull it out of my hat, okay? It was on public records. That's connected to your name. It's not slander. It's not none of that. Because it's true. It's right there. No matter if the statute of limitations on ran out on or not, I don't know. Whether it be that it has been solved and taken care of, they just haven't updated it on there yet. That could be the case. But I didn't make it up. Or you could have the warrant and you're just trying to throw everybody off because you're like, oh, call the police, because you know they're not going to extradite you over to wherever of state that is for some petty crime like that. So, just saying. And why do you keep bringing it up? If it ain't true, it ain't true.
Let's just say I'm taking steps.
There is, yeah.
Sometimes I find that smoothing out my fingertips is really good. Blending with my fingertips. Because you get that subtleness, you know. How it kind of goes together. It's nice. I'm dropping things. As usual.
I got something, y'all. Look at this. Why she want to sit here and say that we're the reason for her depression and PTSD and why she's so angry and all that stuff. Look at this. I just started covering her a couple months ago. I didn't even know the lady. And most of y'all haven't really covered her that much. This was back in 2010. This post right here. 2010. Ashley Hausman. This is my big FU to all of the idiots who used to torture me in Crossett High School. I've heard that most of you are doing okay, working yourselves to death on the paper mill. No guts to leave Crossett. Well, I left and I now own 2 businesses. I am an active volunteer for the Red Cross and I work on disaster relief. What are you jerks doing? And if the last name throws you idiots off, my last name was Bridges. But yeah, but we're the ones that made you so angry and upset. Girl, you was upset in high school. And what businesses have you ever owned? Selling pills and selling vagina is not businesses. I'm just saying. You're a very jealous person. Very jealous person. You probably seen the real pretty girls in school and just hated them so much just because they were pretty. I love kicking it with the pretty girls. All the girls actually was pretty. Like every woman to me is pretty in their own way, except for you because you treat your kids like crap. But you know, There were no ugly or, kids like growing up. I don't know how to explain it. I was cool with everybody. I wasn't like this most popular person because I was quiet and stayed to myself. Believe it or not, I was quiet until I got home, talked my family's ear off. But we was all fine. Still fine. Almost 40 years old. Still fine. So you gotta lay off them drugs, man. I'm telling you, they're aging you bad. Really bad. And then you're putting makeup on top of the holes in your face. That's only making it worse. But you own 2 businesses, right? And you are a volunteer at the Red Cross and work on disaster relief. But look how you talking to them. You was probably talking to them like that in high school. That's probably where your youngest get this from. She probably act like you. You probably act like that when you was a kid. You jealous of your own daughters. That's why you said they don't come first. You do. Old hag. She irritates my soul, y'all.
We don't get to this so late. I had to wait for my hands to be removed. So this morning they planned it. And it sucked. But according to a medical team over.
Ooh, Sherry, you just special in the head. That's all. You're a little slow. Just a little slow. Just a little tad bit slow. But it's okay. We still love you though. We still love you though. But I bet you love that baby to death. Ain't nothing like being a mama. Except for if you're her, then you don't care. You have no bond with the child. She said her kids are old enough now where goodbye, get out of my life. They're not a priority to her no more. And if you don't believe me, go back through yesterday's live. She said that she don't know who made up the stupid rule that mothers supposed to put their kids first, but that's stupid. She's gonna come first before those kids. She said that. Put a number 1 in the chat if you heard her say that. Because I don't want nobody saying I'm lying or tripping. It was on our live yesterday, but good luck finding it. But we covered it yesterday on one of her videos. But that's what she said.
There. I have nothing wrong. Yeah, the government just gave me disability because I was pretty or something. I don't know. Maybe I should try y'all pretty too.
No, you see, there's a such thing as called Munchausen, right? And hypochondriac. With you jumping from state to state like you are, seeing different doctor after doctor, you can walk in and say, in a new state, yeah, I have XYZ. I was on XYZ at my old doctor's office, but they closed down or whatever. And then they're going to follow what you say and they're going to put in the chart that that's what your medical history is. That doesn't mean that's really what's wrong. That's just what you made up to put in this medical history. So you could get the disability. Now, I ain't doubting that you have COPD. I have COPD. Thank God I don't have to wear the oxygen. Last I checked, it was stage 1. So, but with all this hopping from state to state you do, it's very easy for you to get different doctors to give you different medications. And, even though all the systems are supposed to run together eventually, it's very easy for you to doctor hop, especially jump from state to state. And all you got to do is tell them, yep, this is my medical history, and then they're going to take it. Because you're going to different states. So, I mean, girl, why she look like, what's that dude name off Adam's Family? Uncle Fester. Oh man, them eyes look like Uncle Fester. Oh man. Yeah, she's always seeking attention for medical stuff. Like it's always, oh, I'm hurting, oh, I'm sick, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, oh, eh. I wish I wasn't sick. I wish I didn't have lupus. I wish if you want it, you can have it. I will hand it right over to you because I hate this mess. I'm gonna start calling you Uncle Fester.
I stayed in Lincoln, Nebraska like a week. But
So you said I doxed you, right? Right here on your page, you have that you're in Lakewood, Colorado, right there. And the address that was on there is not your address. You've been bouncing around from hotel to hotel. That's not your address. So, I mean, hey, you doxed yourself. So she says she lived in Lincoln, Nebraska for a week. She went with her friend or something.
Carolina.
She claims she don't know what county that's in. Let me look to see what Lincoln, Nebraska county is in. Let's see. Oh, what do you know? Lincoln, Nebraska is in Lancaster County. Yeah, sure is, but isn't that when you went to visit your friend? What'd you do? Steal from her? Is that why you ain't talked to her or gone and see her or nothing? Yep. Lincoln, Nebraska is in Lancaster County. So you went up there, committed a crime, and hurried up and brought your butt back to Colorado, huh? And you know it's some petty theft, so you know they're not going to extradite you unless they really, really want you over there. You've been through this already. Or you could be using a fake ID of some sort, or just a fake name in general. I don't know. But I know the warrant and the charges are there. Whether they're active or not, I don't know, but we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? Yes, because oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say. But we'll find out tomorrow for sure, and I'll be able to have like more detailed information for you guys. This is Monday. Well, I won't, but there's somebody who has access to certain things. So tomorrow they're gonna do some digging and kind of figure that out. Because she want to keep sitting here lying when we know it's correct. Because everybody else's history is correct. My arrest on there, I got with the domestics, the harassment by telephone, all that stuff. Being on my cell phone while driving twice, and my theft convict and my theft charge. They just left off some of the domestics. I had more domestics than this one. But other than that, my stuff was correct. And they had it under my maiden name, which makes sense considering the first offense that I got arrested for was I wasn't married yet. But the other 4 people we looked up on that same site, their history was their arrest history and everything was just like they thought it was. And everything on this report, you say everything on there is correct. Your family's name, your husband, all of that stuff. Everything's correct. You filed bankruptcy. You voted Democrat. I played the whole video at the beginning of this live. But yet, Everything's correct. Your previous addresses, your previous phone numbers, all of that. Everything is correct except for this theft by deception and forgery charge with the warrant attached to it. Yeah. And it keeps bringing up, wouldn't I be in jail? If I got pulled over here, wouldn't I be in jail? No, not necessarily, like we keep telling you. If that state where you got it at has a hold on you, then yeah, they'll have to hold you for them to come and get you. But just like we keep trying to tell you and your supporters, when it's a petty crime like that, it ain't like it's for unaliving somebody. You know what I'm saying? So a petty crime like that, it's too much money to extradite you. That's why you don't want to go back to Nebraska, huh? That's awfully funny how Lincoln, Nebraska comes up, and it just so happens to be in Lancaster County, which is where she got the charge and the warrant. That's interesting.
I never went to jail there either. Never had a charge. I've never had these kind of charges I'm being accused of.
See how her eyes keep moving? She's lying. Just like she lied. She's been lying this whole time. She's been lying. Just like she lied and said that I asked her to help me take William down. I posted all them receipts, every last message. And they busted her out when she admitted to me to buying pills on the streets. But she claims she ain't an addict. You buying pills on the streets, you're an addict. You're prescribed pain pills. So I bought them because I was out of my Norco. Why are you out of your Norco? You should have enough to, if you're taking them as prescribed. But once you start going over that point where you're overtaking them and you have to buy them, wow, that is, I showed this, did that the other day. I did. Y'all about to come get y'all husband. Anyway, I forget. See, he done made me lose train of thought. I done lost train of thought. Hi, babies. Daddy been mean to y'all. Hi, sugar, snuggles. Mom be done in a little bit, okay? Yeah, we've been on here for a long time. How long we been on here? 5 hours? Oh, not that long. What? What? I don't know. What is that on the bottom? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, those are my water pills that I've been looking for. Oh, I have poured them all in this big bottle. Well, y'all, I think they're my water pills. Yeah, they are. They have to be. Because the dog had chewed on my bottle of medicine a long time ago. And so I poured them all into this empty big gabapentin bottle. My husband's like, what are these? Hold on, let me look at the thing. See what they say. It might be my lamotrigine. Yeah, it's my Lamictal. It's my lamotrigine. Yeah, this is my psychotic medication. So that was the bottle that they chewed up. Anyway, a long time ago, Sade was chewing up a bottle of my medicine and she tore the bottle up. So I hurried up and poured all the pills into one big empty bottle that I had. And he ran around here shaking the bottle to me. What is this? Boy, take one. You might need one. Anyway. All right, I forgot what I was saying. But anyway, she's just a liar altogether. See how nervous she's starting to look?
That's the sad part.
But they're not going to pay to extradite her back is what people are trying to tell y'all. They're not going to pay to extradite her back to the state where it happened at, especially if the statute of limitations is out. It won't even be worth it. And she knows that unless she's using a fake ID or a fake name, but she knows that.
I freely admit to my criminal history. It's long. You got a couple hours. I tell you, every time I've been to jail and every jail I've been in.
You know, I wouldn't brag about something like that considering you've already lied to your people and said that you were in law enforcement and the narcotics agent or whatever you said. Remember that's what you said? That you got a long criminal history, and you said it goes all the way back to your early 20s. So there ain't no way. And if your people still believe you that you were in law enforcement, and they don't believe the fact that you just keep sitting here steady lying and lying and lying about anything, you literally you lie about everything, then I don't know what to tell them.
How many times have we been in jail? Arkansas, Texas, and Louisiana. Well, none of those are Lancaster County. Arkansas doesn't have one. Louisiana's got parishes. Not one there either. And there's not one in Texas that I know of. I lived in Baylor County in Texas. Wichita Falls and Seymour.
Well, just because there's a charge doesn't mean you got arrested for it. It doesn't mean you were arrested for it. Right? Am I right? Like, couldn't she have gotten the charge and then bounced, and that's why the warrant was issued? Because the person pressed charges against her or whatever? I don't know how that works, but she's just lying anyway. Because I know for a fact that side is right.
Only visiting friends. Never lived there. So, and he's sexy. You might get your disability.
So, I mean, they could easily, the person could have pressed charges on her, and they had proof that she did it, and she bounced to another state. So now there's a warrant because she left and avoided the charges. Statute of limitations may have run out. Or again, she's using either statute of limitations wore out, she's using a fake name, or if she even has contact with the police, or she statute of limitation, use fake name, or they just the cost of extraditing her back to that other state is just too much. That's the only thing it could be, because I know for a fact the charges are correct. Right, and that's what I try to say too, Moose. Like, it doesn't matter where you lived. The Lancaster County is where the crime was committed. That doesn't mean you lived in Lancaster County.
I'll put all the laughing emoji up if you want. Seriously, because this shit is my color. See, now I've got Cartoon Network to watch, along with the comic pages. Because I can't stand her voice. I listen long enough to say, what if this shit about her turn it off? Anyway, she comes in and I'm sorry, I'm late.
Still, steady talking about me, huh?
She admits it. Not delayed by a few minutes either.
Why are you worried about what time I start my live? I'm sorry that you were sitting here waiting, anxious, wanting me to go live. For somebody who don't watch me and don't care what I got to say, you sure as hell know when I'm late and when I'm not, what I say, and you say little things that I say throughout the live and all types of other stuff. You might as well go ahead and sign up to be a member. It's only $1.99 a month plus tax. Be like $2.30 at that. You can use your some people can use their telephone bill as long as it's like a direct company and not a prepaid company. You could use a like prepaid card. You can use your Cash App card, your bank card, whatever. Go ahead and sign up for that. And then this coming up week when we do members, you could play the game with us, or whatever game we decide to play, or talk mess with us, whatever you decide to do. Just come in under a fake name though, that way we don't know who you are. But go ahead and sign up to be a member. Go ahead. And it's free to cancel anytime. Anytime you cancel it, anytime. And then go ahead and send me a Cash App, because I'd appreciate all these hours I'm putting in for you, explaining your life to you since you don't seem to understand your own life. I'd appreciate the Cash App. I've been live almost every single day for hours and hours and hours. All for you. Go ahead and send your girl a Cash App. Oh yeah, the CMC is a saint compared to this chick. What, Nina?
Yeah, there's evil in the world. I think a lot of it's on Facebook. But that's not
I ain't on Facebook, so. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She said I was too scared to come on Facebook, is what she said. She said I was too scared to come on Facebook. Okie dokie, Smokey. No, I just don't have time to deal with people like you. People to get on my nerve. There, Nina.
Oh my God.
You want more food?
Dude.
Better quit throwing this bowl around.
It is version of Johnny Cash.
Watch out, Daddy. Watch out, Mama.
Oh, it's God's country.
And baby.
Oh,
careful. Careful. There. Hi, Daddy. You okay? Hi, Mama. Say hi, Nina. Say hi, Nina.
My family's not a big Johnny Cash fan.
Oh, crap. I didn't know I didn't have it on mute. I'm sorry.
But supposedly my family kind of grew up around him. They don't like him. I don't get my uncle started off. Ooh. Bad shit. I'll do my ask Karen. I'll get back to comments as we normally do. And starting tomorrow, makeup videos will be in the subscriber group only. Yeah. I think it's like $2.99 or $2.49 a month, something like that. Make it an extra price for an initial.
So you're going to force people to pay to watch you slap on face paint looking like a clown mixed with Uncle Fester. Your platform ain't even big enough for all that. You have a horrible reputation. And that just goes to show how selfish you are. Because just because it's just $2 or just $3, that $2 or $3 can mean the difference between if somebody eats one day or not. You're just selfish. You're self-centered. I bet you ain't paying for no membership nowhere on nobody's stuff. You didn't even get your daughter nothing for her birthday. And it's crazy how I ain't heard them kids at all. She must have kicked them out. It's wild, man. So I don't understand that. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I give my members some kind of perk every week now that I've been back. But I will not make it just strictly members only. I won't do it. Because I built my platform off of spreading awareness with everybody here. So why would I make it just everything members only to do my reactions and stuff? Because I know people, a lot of people can't afford it. I ain't that special. I ain't that important. I ain't Mariah Carey or nobody. Hell, she ain't even that important. But the same people that helped get you monetized, you're going to go put subscription only for makeup, and the people that really want to watch you are the people who can't afford it, because they're all probably, they have to be on checks. There has to be something mentally wrong with them for them to support you. There has to be some kind of disability of some sort. So you gonna make them pay you every month. You're just pathetic. You're pathetic, you're greedy, you're arrogant, you're narcissistic, selfish, and a worthless piece of crap mother.
Welcome in for the next one.
Good night, everybody who's going to sleep, sweethearts.
And then go back to
Good night, Olivia, baby. Good night, everybody. This will be done here in a little bit.
29 or 299.
I did not intend on being live for all these hours again, y'all, but 5.5 hours. Ooh, wait.
I don't know.
Y'all, I done been live more hours in 1 week than I've been live between today and the 1st. I've been live like 60 hours, 50 something hours. And no, I'm not getting paid like y'all think I am. Because YouTube keeps demonetizing my videos. Then they'll monetize it. And then another one will demonetize. And I don't know. I don't know. They keep going back and forth. So this is all on my time. Because I want to do it. With you guys. With the donations for the Cash App and the Super Chats and all that. Surely appreciate it. But over 50 hours I have been on live since the 1st. That's crazy.
Contents will be on this page. Available for everyone. This month. Next month, contest goes subscribers only.
I could have sworn she said tomorrow. Or did she say next month the first time? Maybe I heard different.
So, look at the series about the page. Series about the mission of the page was think of it.
And I could be up here like other content creators on YouTube and push my Cash App and tell y'all, hey, I got some tea y'all want to hear. Y'all better hit that Cash App. Y'all better hit that Cash App. Come on now. I need some donations before I tell y'all anything else. That's how this whole part of YouTube is, the drama part. Every drama person that I know, beef sector, black sector, every drama part, and other reactors that react to other people's stuff, they all tell their people, look, I ain't going no further until I get them likes up and until y'all start hitting that Cash App. But I'm not like that. I ain't got no Cash Apps and I can't even tell you how long. But that's fine as long as you guys are here because I know people are struggling. But y'all go anywhere else into any of the drama stuff. Ask David. David, tell him. David done is modding for other people or at least be in other people's chats, like other reactors and other people, you know what I'm saying? They tell you, you got to send to the Cash App or else I'm not going to continue because they're not paying us for the ads and stuff like they're supposed to for whatever reason. Not that I'm doing it for money, but there are people that are doing this to support their family. So when YouTube started tripping these past couple months, they're really pushing it, really pushing that Cash App.
Y'all feel free to send the recipes post on the page.
Right, David? There's a lot of channels on YouTube like that. A lot. And people send it. They send it. No problem. With it, no problem at all. I appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate whatever you send me. I do prefer Cash App over Super Chat, of course, but anything is fine. I just appreciate all of it. All the support, the love, everything. But I can't be like that. I can't sit here and tell y'all Hey, I got this information I'm gonna show y'all, but y'all need to hit that Cash App. I need $100 on my Cash App. Come on, y'all need to hit that cash. I can't do that. I wouldn't feel right at all.
Because I'm trying to form a community of close knit people.
Yeah, I don't. I beg for likes and subscribers. That's what I beg for. That's it. And those are both free.
That makes sense.
Right, Cat Eyes? We don't know. We have no idea why. There are people with millions of followers who are getting screwed over. We have no idea why. Like, 1 minute I'll go in there, my video's monetized. Next thing I know, it's not monetized. Or 1 minute it won't be monetized. 2 days later, it's monetized. Like, I don't know. I don't know what percentage we get paid of anything anymore. I don't know none of that. I just know they take 30% from our super chats and our members. But I don't even know anymore about our percentages of the ads. But see, the ads still play. So that means YouTube is still getting the money from those companies whose ads are playing on our videos. But we're not getting it. You know what I'm saying? And I spend hours and hours and hours on here. I've actually thought about for several months just going back to just doing videos and doing a live maybe once a week or so. Because it doesn't drain me out as much as being on this live. But yeah, we have no idea.
So we can support each other, you know. Had a bad day. Shit like
You know, Cat Eyes, it's not, but at the end of the day, I didn't start this to make money. Although in the position I'm in right now, I definitely could benefit from that with getting this divorce. I mean, it definitely. But there are people who are content creators who have been content creators for quite some time that have always depended on this money because they've always gotten it. They do the same amount of content, the same amount of hours, all of that, and they depend on that money every month. Now, the past couple months, everything's been completely different. I've heard a lot of people complaining about their checks, about them not getting their hours or their money or their something's low and this and that and this and that. Like a lot of YouTubers, even on Facebook too. I don't know what the deal is.
that, you know. Of course, I know they're going to infiltrate that too. They can't help it. Oh, actually, let's go. Actually, there, let's go. Cyber stalking.
We're cyber stalking, but you're on a public platform. Okay. You want people to watch your videos, but okay, whatever.
Um, um, this is 249 China. It's you go tell them. I don't remember. It's less than $3. And really, that just helps to offset the cost of the prices I get up. I don't get up. Right. I ain't like Gigi over there.
Now you want to sit here and talk about Gigi. Now, what if I was to be a fly on the wall and go let Gigi know that you over here talking mess about her. Hmm? You don't give out cheap prizes, but you just said something was only $2 or $3. So how you finna give out some expensive prizes every month when you can't even feed your kids? You got to walk around with a homeless sign panhandling. You couldn't even take care of your daughter for her birthday. Like, how are you going to give out expensive gifts? See, I've been able to give out nothing. I got cups I can give out, but I can't afford the dang on shipping fee yet. And I admitted that. Y'all gonna have to wait till I get my taxes. Straight up. And most of y'all understand that. Y'all know I've been sick all this time. I know none of y'all knew beforehand that I was getting the divorce, but this has been going on for 2 years. So, I mean, I got the cups right here. Ed's Missing Balls donated all these cups. I got to send them to the mods. Those are free to the mods. And then the rest of the cups we're supposed to be using as prizes for our games and stuff. I just can't afford the shipping yet. So, once I can afford the shipping, I'll start shipping them out. And everybody's been okay with that. I ain't got not one complaint about it. They know I'm going to send it out eventually. But my mods also know way more about me than y'all do. So, well, some of the mods do anyway. So they're fine with it. They want their cup, don't get me wrong. But, they're fine with it. And I can't wait to send them out because I actually really like these cups.
Okay, Tracy, it's anywhere between $1.99 and $2.99. But except for the next month, I've been running a promo and 99 cents, and after that, it'll go up to $2.49. Please, I'm all for honest about that. I'm trying to get you in, and I'm going to price. I'm going to tell you. It's just dumb some people do that shit. Most of the major companies. Oh, for a limited time. After that limited time, you're paying $200. So, here's a link to the subscribers hub up there at the top of the page. That'll definitely tell you everything. Like I said, subscribers hub is worth the subscription group. Here are some of the habits here and there. Stuff I find and kind of like a normal porn page. Oh yeah, it has some crazy people. And I know. One of them will make a fake profile to join that. Okay? You know it. I know it. We all know it. They can't.
Hopefully this coming up Christmas, Thanksgiving, we can do our giveaways again. Because I missed that. Between me and the mods and those of you who donated, we were able to give 50 people donations to help with their Thanksgiving dinner. Not this past year, but the year before. And then I forgot how many people for Christmas. And then the year before that, I wasn't even monetized yet. But between me and the mods and Liv and the supporters, we raised like $1,800 or something like that. So, and we weren't even monetized yet. But I was working too, so.
And they're making fun of me about my autistic behaviors, man.
See, you're not autistic. That's the thing. See, she's always trying to act like she has some ailment and, they're making fun of me because of this and that and this and that. You're not autistic. You posted a copy of your medical records. You posted it on your page. And I forgot who sent it to me. Who was that sent it to me? I'm going to read it off to y'all. Hold on. What? about the site you used. Hold on. I think it was her that sent it to me. As you posted Joe whole medical records, and none of it had anything to do with what you're talking about. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's kind of blurry. All right. This is what you posted on your page. It says diagnosis. Pain. Joint, shoulder, left. Pain in joint of right ankle. Urinary incontinence. Motor problems with limbs. Nasal sinus congestion. Sinusitis. Aphasia. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming that's something to do with breathing, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Reoccurrent boils, chronic pain, migraine headache, acne, back pain, hypoxia, I know how to say this word. Dysphagia, whatever it is. Vitamin D deficiency, obesity, allergic rhinitis, pre-diabetes, elevated blood pressure reading without being diagnosed with hypertension, tobacco use, polycystic ovarian disease, COPD, asthma, GERD, got heartburn, irritable bowel syndrome, hyperlip. I know how to say these words, but hyperlipidemia, lipidemia, hyperlipidemia, whatever. I know how to say the word, y'all, but it's throwing me off. And then sinus again. That's the only thing on here. The only thing. And then you lied and said you only smoke a half a pack of cigarettes a day. There is nothing on here saying you have Asperger's, autism, nothing like that. And you posted that yourself on your page. And a lot of that stuff is just a clinical diagnosis. It's just them looking at you and you saying, oh, it hurts here, it hurts there, or this and that. Okay, you got joint pain. A lot of our stuff over here was diagnosed through blood work. You know, a lot of our chronic pain and issues. Yeah. Like lupus, cancers, what else? MS, Crohn's disease. There's a bunch of stuff that people have that I see in the chat over time. It's all diagnosed by blood work. We didn't just go into the doctor one day and say, hey, we got a lot of pain. Can you give us pain meds? No. We don't hop from state to state getting different pain meds either. Diagnosed through blood work. But you, on the other hand, most of your stuff is just pain. That's it, just pain. Okay, I knew it was something with breathing or your throat. Okay. Yeah, we can tell that she has troubles talking. And if her feeling her like her throat is closing, that could be part of her GERD, her acid reflux. They got on my chart that I'm obese. Yep. I'm like, what? Y'all want me to look like a skeleton. They said because of my height, I'm only 5'4.5". Yes, and a half. That I'm supposed to be between 120 and 125. You got me effed up. Don't ever want to be that small again. I was that small my whole life until I had my second kid. I do not want to be small like that no more. I got 10 more pounds that I want to get off, and I'm at 150, and I'm Gucci. I got to quit drinking this Mountain Dew, though, or else I'm never going to lose it. But no. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Why ain't this playing?
Shame. You don't lead autistic. That's not my problem.
You're the one that posted your medical records, and it has nothing on there about you being autistic. And even if it did, nobody's making fun of you for being autistic. What are you talking about? Why? Because your eyes keep wandering around? They only do that when you're high. They don't do that all the time. But when you're like really high, geeked out, your eyes are like, woo, wide open. They don't move at all. They're just like stuck, like they was in that hotel room when you and that lady was in there that you was trying to get out of that room.
I hate being autistic. I'm Asperger's. There's a big difference. God, you ain't lying.
You have convinced your husband and your kids that you have all this stuff. You wanted to be like your daughter. You felt like your daughter was getting too much attention because she does have autism. So you needed to make up some stuff. You told Neil you went to the doctor and that's what they diagnosed you with, because he said he's been to most of your doctor's appointments. Not all. And hell, he'd lie for you anyway. You're lying. None of that is on those. You're the one that printed out your mind chart and posted it. There ain't nothing on there about nothing, autism, Asperger's, none of that stuff.
Somebody's hacked. Martha, please go in and secure your account.
I think it's hyperlipidemia. Hyperlipidemia. High lipidemia. What's lipidemia? What's lipidemia? What's lipidemia? Hold on, I know what it is. Lipidemia. What is lipidemia? High something. Hyper. It's because it's lipidemia. Lipidemia. Hold up. Lipidemia. Okay, lipidemia, lipids. It's something with your blood. Okay? Ugh. High. Oh my God. I'm about to look it up. Hold on. It's going to drive me nuts. Hold on. Hyperlipidemia. A condition in which there are high levels of fat particles, which are lipids, in the blood. I knew it because there's different parts of it that I know. It's blood and all that. Examples of lipids include cholesterol, triglycerides. These substances can deposit into blood vessel walls and restrict blood flow. This creates the risk of heart attack. So you have like high cholesterol and high, triglycerides. Basically, yeah. I mean, obviously, look at your diet. I would have high cholesterol too.
Change your passwords. Put everything on. Because I know for a fact that will comment is exactly what. She will talk to me all serious. Something is. So I know it is. I'll be under $3. Yeah. The links, they won't link.
Oh no, country mama. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. You be careful with that. Watch what you eat and stuff. Yeah, she's at high risk for a heart attack. Her weight, her diet, the drugs, the abusing the pain pills, her cholesterol being high, all of that. And I mean, I'm sure we ain't all know healthy Nancy's, you know what I'm saying? I myself barely eat. I fast a lot. Like, I barely eat. I'll go 2-3 days without eating. I'll forget. But that's not good because my body holds on to the fat. Da, 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 da. But with my kids all being gone, like, most of the time, there's no reason for me to cook. I ain't got no man to cook for. So if my kids are gone, my daughter don't live here anymore. But if my boys, like, let's say my son's at work and he's, ate before he left or whatever, he's going to eat at work or whatever. He took his lunch with him or whatever, which is usually what he does because he don't get home till late. My other son is the only one who usually eats here more than the others. But even still then, he always goes to his girlfriend's or she comes here and they make him something to eat here or whatever. So about 85% of the time, it's just me. I'll go in there and make me a pack of noodles, a ramen noodles, and I'm good. And I'm straight. I ain't got no man to cook for. Nope. Yes, we're married. Yes, we still live together. But it ain't nothing like that. I do not cook for him. So he got to fend for himself too. But groceries, even with that, groceries are still expensive. Like, dumb expensive. Oh no, Esmond, some balls in her prayers to you, sweetheart.
I had to go buy some tarot cards. I need to pack my real shit.
Oh, now she's trying to copy off of other people's content. Now she wants to go buy some tarot cards and start doing tarot card readings. Okay. You see how boring you are, Ashley? We went from almost 200 people to 100. That's how boring you are. I can't believe she got monetized. It's that easy to get monetized over on Facebook? We had to get 4,000 watch hours and a whole bunch of other mess to even be considered to be monetized over here. Like, you get 10 views a video and you're already monetized? Boy, I need to go to Facebook.
In other words, the druid in me is itching to come forward again. And it's coming back. It's like a book of shadows. Yes, they did, Ms. Martha. Somebody hacked your account. Go secure it. Now.
Why are these scammers always talking about somebody done hacked their accounts or somebody done hacked their supporters' accounts? Who's doing that? Ain't nobody over here smart enough to hack nobody's account. These people crazy.
That's right. Change your settings to where nobody sees anything, your followers, your friends, anything like that, unless they are your friend. Or you can set it to only.
Right, David, and I'm surprised she got monetized. Like, what in the world?
What's going on? Those little babies.
I'm gonna start going on Facebook and doing reactions.
And synthetic. And watch. It won't be 15 minutes. They're gonna have this up on their page. So they can make fun of my looks, make fun of my weight, make fun of the way I talk, make fun of my underbite, make fun of every damn thing. I thought my mom was bad. She could take lessons from you assholes. Oh lordy.
Girl, if you that sensitive about people talking about you and calling you names, there's something wrong with you. You have threatened to unalive multiple people. Said what you was going to do to them. Hell, you threatened me personally. But then you get mad because somebody call you fat? Oh well. Looking like Uncle Fester? Oh well. Like, why do people let stuff like that even bother them? Maybe I was just raised different, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't let that. I mean, people call me Motor Mouth Carrie. All types of stuff. I don't care. I laugh like, okay. Thanks for pointing that out. Like, nothing. I don't know. But see, if you were treating your kids better, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But you're steady trying to fight to get attention and sympathy on here. Keep bringing that stuff up. But yet, your viewers are so, I don't know if they must be watching your lives from like the corner of their right eye only, because they can, and they must be deaf on top of that, because they cannot be seeing the same lives we see with all the stuff that's happened with these kids on these lives, and they still sit here and support you. There's no way.
That's sad.
No, what's sad is that when I did a reaction to you the first time, and I didn't say nothing bad about you, I just reacted to your video. You said that something bad was gonna happen to me, and YouTube was not gonna be able to protect me. You also threatened to unalive that Christy girl, I mean, in deep detailed fashion, and then said, I can't wait to get my hands on their information because I'm gonna do this to them and that to them and da 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 da. Why? Because we're pointing out your BS? So no, you can't get mad at what nobody said. Quit reading our comments. Quit listening to us. You're a stalker.
That's
You're on live on a public platform that everybody wants to come and watch. You decide to take your butt over to Beta Hunter's page and scroll through all their comments to see what's about you, because you know everything's about you, to see what's about you, just so you can say, oh my God, look what they said about me. Oh my God, look at. Boy, please, when I was being doxxed and messed with and all that, I ain't never go to nobody's page. We had one, maybe two designated people that went to these pages only to see if there were things that I needed to make a police report about. Other than that, I told everybody, I don't care to hear about none of it. I don't care. And we left it at that. Because I don't care. Hey, we're different people, though.
so. Yep. What do you mean you can't do anything on your regular page? Can you access your page, Martha? Because if you can't access it, we're going to have to go through the steps to recover your page from a hacker. Don't say fatty. Y'all are just bold, beautiful women. That's what we are. Fluffy's a better term. I like bold, beautiful women a lot better. Yep. Some people just can't help themselves. Just goes to show the depravity and desperation to which some people will go to. And it's okay. That's their mental illness, not mine. I'm a little eyebrow brush. It's needle, so I got to look for it. You found it. Yeah, found it. Oh God, I just got case against this like that in my head. Holy Spirit activate. Okay. You okay with that? Honestly, if what those people are portraying as Christianity and being upstanding Christians and all that, God, I just shake my head. 370. So, it's getting a little ridiculous, you know. I don't even know how to hack an account. No. I have no reason to know. So I'm not out there trying to start shit with everybody on the internet.
No, you just allow people to bully and harass and abuse your autistic child. That's what you do. And then you put her in harm's way by making her go out walking to wherever she wants to walk to, knowing she wanders off without even checking on her or nothing. She has no cell phone to use, so she can't call nobody, can't call you just in case of an emergency. Because what you say, she's 18. Yeah, with the mind of an 8-year-old. Like I said, I wouldn't even let my 20-year-old walk like that by herself. Ain't no way. And she is not autistic. She been done fought somebody quick. But I'm sure there's somebody in the world that can overpower her. You just don't have any motherly instincts. You don't have any motherly connections. All you see are dollar signs. Or get the baby to trap the man. Because you look like the type of person that'll have a baby just to trap a man to stay with you. I mean, look, you done talked Neil into letting you have a boyfriend, and there's some random guy in there. Neil is a fool. He has been used, chewed up, and spit out. Crazy. But, karma's up, bitch, okay? And the things that you're doing, especially with these men, the way you treat your kids, the fact that you said that you don't know who made up the rule that mothers are supposed to put their children first, but you're not because you come first and all that. Yeah, karma's going to get you for them statements because that's truly how you feel.
Sad. Uh-huh. Go lock your shit down, Tracy. Go lock it down. Go lock it down. See, this.
See, I remember one time I was just sitting at home, and this person ended up on my shoulder. This little guy, his name was Alex, and he was talking to me, and he was telling me to do stuff to my husband. Well, he wasn't my husband at the time, but he was my baby daddy. And we had been arguing or whatever, and this little man was telling me to do stuff to him, and I'm like, no, I'm not about to hurt him. I'm about to hurt him. So I started panicking because I'm like, wait, this person is telling me to do stuff. So I told my baby daddy / husband, whatever. I said, I need you to get me to the hospital. Something's wrong before this man tells me to do something to my kids. We get in the car. We get to drop the kids off where they need to go. Long story short, I had popped a bunch of Percocet and got drunk and started tweaking and saw this little man sitting on my shoulder. Now they got in my chart that I'm schizophrenia. I'm schizophrenic. No, I'm not. I just made a dumb mistake. That's it.
That's what they're doing.
And I laugh now, but it wasn't funny then. Trust and believe. Don't ever do that stuff.
Everybody just doing anything, trying to instill fear in you all. Talking group.
You're the one out here trying to instill fear in everybody. Don't talk about all this crime you done committed and how much you can do this to this some person and that person. You want to do this and that, and instill all this fear in your children to where your child is terrified. of everything because of you. Girl, shut up.
Really, really, really weird. But it's not in her stuff. In fact, this gang stuff is relatively new stuff that they're studying. And the data coming out about it is rather disturbing. Yeah, I've been reading a bunch of research papers. Hell, I get bored. Nobody can tell me around here talking to you. So I read papers. Yeah, I know I just have my brow butter. I have hollow blankets beside me. I don't want to go through the hollow blankets.
Just lazy, man.
I don't. Call it lazy, call it whatever you want, I don't care.
I did call her lazy.
I don't. So I'm trying to have a good day.
And you could have had a good day if you quit talking about everybody else and focus on your supporters.
I'm not freaking out. Because I know what's going on. And I know just how sad it is on their behalf. What they don't understand, they don't recognize that there's a problem with that. They don't recognize that there's a problem with them going after people's supporters, followers, or commentators.
I can promise you ain't nobody from Exposure Room going after none of your supporters or followers. I can promise you that. I can't speak on behalf of the betas, but I can promise you ain't nobody from Exposure Room going after none of your people. They ain't even coming after you. And if anybody that watches Exposure Room is going after your supporters, ain't got nothing to do with me. They ain't got no reason to be going after none of your supporters. People can support who they want to support. But ain't nobody hacked nobody's page. And why are you trying to blame everybody else? Because Martha's page got hacked. Girl, do you know how many people pages get hacked? And they ain't even in no groups. They ain't no content creators or nothing. I've been seeing it all over my Facebook. It's pathetic. You just always got to try to make somebody else.
Over and over and over. Shit. I should go first. So I always do that shit. Sad. Like I said, Tracy, sweetheart, go ahead and lock your account down. Put everything private. And your stuff, your posts stuff for friends only. I wouldn't do friends and friends. I just do friends only. And change passwords.
Girl, they are not important enough for me to be stalking nobody's page.
Of course, they'll get in again. Because why? They have nothing better to do. They can't look at their own lives, realize their own lives aren't perfect. God forbid that I'm not perfect.
Oh my God, I didn't know I wasn't perfect.
Oh
man.
Because they are the semblance. And yeah, baby.
Y'all, I was just so thirsty. I just killed an entire bottle of water. Like all at once. I ain't never did that before. I am like super. I wonder if my blood sugar is dropping. Where my cheese is at?
Perfection. Is that perfection? Now I'm going to go get Jesus. I got to talk to Jesus. Yes, she has. Tracy, yes, she has. Almost everybody who's commented on any of my videos has been doxxed. How they doxxed me in this one. Come here, I dare you.
Can somebody guide me to these pages that are doxing all of her supporters? I'll wait. Who's doxing your supporters? I want to know. Say the name of the content creators that are doxing your supporters or doxing you. Come on, hurry up. Chop chop. Oh, but you've doxed several people. You know when you took girl, y'all, the cat just got on the computer. Stop. You done froze it up, man. Seriously, move. Brat. Hold on, y'all. Don't leave. I'll be right back.
I'm not freaking out because I know what's going on, and I know just how sad it is. Their parents. What they don't understand, they don't recognize that there's a problem with that. They don't recognize that there's a problem with them going after people's supporters, all their commentators. And I've told my followers over and over and over not to do this shit. Some people actually encourage their followers to do that shit. It's sad. Like I said, Tracy, sweetheart, go in and lock your account down. Put everything private. And your stuff, your posts stuff for friends only. I want you to do friends of friends. I just do friends only. And change passwords. That's all I know to do. Of course, they'll get in again. Because why? They have nothing better to do. They can't look at their own lives and realize their own lives aren't perfect. I mean, God forbid that I'm not perfect. God forbid that any of us are perfect. Because they are the semblance and the epitome of perfection. Is that perfection? Now I'm going to go meet Jesus. I got to talk to Jesus. Um, yes, she has. Tracy, yes, she has. Almost everybody who's commented on any of my videos has been doxxed. How they doxed me in this one. Come here, I dare you. I have swords. And I'm not afraid to use them. In fact, they're fun to use them. Especially my Irish Claymore. Claymores.
Like I said before, who would know that address at that hotel? Us random people that are just watching. How would we know what that address is? The only people that would know that address are people that you've given it to. But you want to say that we dox you. We can't do a background check and find that you live at this hotel. For one, it's in Neil's name. And for two, you moved too many times. So it's not going to show up. And the address that was on your background stuff, that is not your address. That's an old address. And live in a hotel. Not like you don't rent a property or anything. You don't have, your electricity and water bill and all that going to your house and stuff like that generates, with the credit checks, with the background checks. So the only people that would have your address are the people you're giving it to. So you better check them on who's doxing you.
Pissed. Don't think we're not going to bed. They just doxed their parking library within a 10-mile radius of me.
That's not doxing. They simply went to Google Maps and showed, because they found out where you lived from someone that gave them the address, because how else would they get the address, Dodo? And they took Google Maps and found the closest park, the closest library with another park, and how far the way from where you're at in Lakewood to Denver, across the border where your daughter ended up at. She ended up an hour and a half away from home. The closest park is almost an hour away from that hotel. You said it was just 4 blocks. And we're talking walking distance. But the Denver police are the ones who stopped your daughter, right? And she said she'll never cross the border again. But wasn't she supposed to just go to the park? In the snow and the cold and wearing a jacket with her dolls? That's child neglect, man. That girl should not be out walking by herself nowhere, especially since she has a long history of running off and just wandering off anywhere. But like I said before, you wasn't worried about it. While that girl was missing already for 3 hours, Walt came in the house and said he couldn't find her. And you was too busy on live to cuss Carrie Wright and the betas out. Then, 20 minutes after that, Neil comes in the house. He said, I went to the park. She's not there. He went back to work, still not found her, went back to work, and you continued on with your life for another 9-10 minutes. They only been in there a little less than an hour. You didn't care at all. And then lied and said that she came in the house 3 minutes after Neil left. That's a lie, because you were on live for almost 10 minutes after Neil left, and she still hadn't come in. And if she would have come in any time, like in that time frame, you would have went live to show that she was there, but you didn't. You went live at 2 o'clock in the morning in the bathroom to say, oh no, she's here. She came right after Neil left. And then the next day you went live and she was there. Because you come on here and try to prove everything. So I know for a fact you would have went live if that girl would have came home like that. Then she said herself she had ran and hid under an overpass. Who knows how many hours she sat underneath there? All because you got her scared of the police. They were just checking on her. because she had walked so far away from home. But I thought she was supposed to be walking 4 blocks to the park. See, you're a neglectful parent. It don't matter if she's 18 years old or not. Even if she wasn't autistic and she's 18 years old, she still don't need to be walking like that. All these predators out here. But you don't care because I forgot you come first.
So now they got people looking at my children. My children. They're
Who has people looking for your children? No, the point of that map was to show how far your child has to walk. Why do you lie so much? Nobody wants your kids. Especially not that little one. I ain't got the nerves for it. I've been and went to prison. Ain't nobody trying to take your kids. But them predators is out there. Or them grown ass men that's inside of that, right inside of there with that in that hotel with them. Why, y'all? She just lies so much. That map was just to show how far Lindy had to walk. But how do you think they got the address, Dodo? See, you better start looking inside yourself, because you told an insider your address and where you lived. They leaked it. But you want to keep trusting everybody. That's on you. Don't blame nobody else but yourself.
others of what?
Ain't she put enough eye stuff on? What's that now?
More out there, I'm gonna go. I left them out on the wall.
What?
Still a bunch of snow outside, and I guarantee you that them girls is walking somewhere. I ain't heard them at all. All the lives that she did yesterday, I don't think I heard them at all. But I thought this was the live where Lindy was scared to go anywhere because. So I wonder what live that was. I have to go back through the messages then, because there was a live from, I think it was yesterday, where they said she was screaming, crying. They said, "Watch this," and they said Lindy screaming and crying because she's scared because she said the betas are going to get her or something.
Well, don't. You're not the only one. See, when you instill fear into somebody like that,
You instilled fear in your daughter.
a group of people that does it. Do you know what that's called? It's the very definition of domestic terrorism.
Yeah, when you sit there and threaten to unalive someone and describe what you want to do to them, that's called terroristic threats. When you sat there and threatened me and said that something's going to happen to me that YouTube can't protect me from, that was a threat, a terroristic threat. Ain't nobody instilled fear in none of your kids but you. I don't ever tell my kids all the details and everything when I was being doxxed and all that stuff. I ain't tell them all the deep. They don't need to know all that. All they need to know is what they knew. You instill fear into them kids. That's why that little girl is so scared of the cops now. That's why she's scared of the cops. She's scared of you. She's scared of her little sister. She's scared of Tim's drunk ass. She's scared of everybody, everything. Because everybody around her abuses her and nobody is there to protect her. So shut up. You're the one instilling fear into these kids. And why are you talking to these kids about crap that goes on the internet anyway? Ain't nobody ever doxed your children. Never. Ain't nobody ever went and stalked your child's Facebook and shared their stuff to other pages. Ain't nobody ever messed with your kids at all. You're the one that wants to run and tell your kids all this crap that you make up in your head. Because first off, you want them to be scared because you think it's fun to have them scared. And for two, you need that sympathy. You need them to be on your side about stuff. Ain't no way in hell I'm telling my kids all the stuff that I've been through with these people on the internet. No way in hell. I ain't gonna have my kids walking around in fear because they already know better. Mama ain't scared. You ain't got no reason to be scared either. But you want to sit here and lie? Y'all, all she does is lie, man. Yeah, apparently we're exposure room cult. I'm the cult leader, apparently.
I mean, I ain't gonna have any threats against them after being pushed for so many months. I snapped.
I got merch. We just don't sell it. We had t-shirts. We just gave them out. All the mods. Well, the mods at the time got one. Now I got a big box of tumblers that Esmus and Balls made us that all the mods are getting. And then I got extra ones that I'm supposed to be giving out for prizes. But we're not going to be selling anything. That's too much for me. Like, I can't. I'd have to hire a whole company to make them, ship them, and everything. I can't. That's too much. I wouldn't. Nope. Nope. I wouldn't be able to deal with all that. But I will be sending out cups to winners of games once I get, and here in about a month or two, I'll be able to have the money to pay for the shipping and be able to ship out the tumblers to people who win the prizes and stuff.
Haven't done anything to them? No. They said they if I check their facts, stop lying on me.
Check your facts. Stop lying on me. Is that what you just said? But you're lying on us, telling everybody that we're after your children. We're scaring your children. We doxed you. We doxed your kids. None of that happened. And I'm speaking for the betas and us. None of that has ever happened. You're, girl.
Did you get the shit while I was supposed to stole Lindy's classes and all in her ever classes? What? No, it's being made in the same place that did Laura's. If you recall, it took about 6 weeks to get Laura's classes, so. Some people. Gotcha. Who's this Mike guy? Usually guys come in here and troublemakers. So I don't know who you is, what you want. Okay. Conjure. still have the 6 from Gigi Gorgeous. Not to Gigi on Facebook. Being that I actually watched like 5 minutes of her last night. Kate. Talking to Kate. I don't understand what hoopla now, but Kate. Yep.
I'm back. I'm not gonna disclose where it went online.
Well,
I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty. What do you like here?
See the attitude, how the whole demeanor changed. So you had that girl out walking by herself again, huh? You had her out there walking all by herself again. You gonna learn your lesson, and I pray to God it's not at the expense of her, because you, girl.
Hey, baby.
I'm sorry I went MIA for a little bit.
You went to the park, I know. Here, I won't like videos, so you know the drill. And a sad kid knows the drill. Shouldn't have to know the drill. Shouldn't have to know, hey, you can't be yourself because there are people who do it. It's sad. And it's not because of me, it's because people keep hunting me down.
Who came hunting you down? I mean, where is the chat? Is any betas in here? Who went hunting her down and found her address? She don't want to believe that the people she's talking to, giving this address to, because she wants them to send her and her kids stuff. She don't want to believe that they're the ones giving the address out. But that's cool. Whatever. I don't even care. But who is hunting you down? Who is scaring your kids? Who is doxing your kids and you? Nobody. David, if you don't quit with all them dang on messages or comments, we gonna fight. I'm saying, like, what is she talk? Why is she lying to this girl like that? And she got these girls scared. This is probably the part they was talking about. They hunted her down. Who? Ain't nobody been there. Ain't nobody been there but the crack man and the coke and the meth man. That's it. And they been to the liquor store. That's it. That's why they send them little girls off so they can smoke, get high. Like, seriously, I want to know if anybody has seen it, and tell me the truth though, because I don't want to be up here lying. Y'all over here having your own conversation. They pay me no attention. I'm about to block every last one of y'all. Hold on, y'all. My son calling.
that's okay. And we're going to try to go after this right lady. I guess they just seen us what they are. A bunch of southern white evangelists on a hell bent. They shouldn't kill me. Emotionally and verbally and financially. So,
I'm not white, so she's talking about y'all. Yeah, whatever, J.I. Y'all ain't paying me no attention. I'm up over here falling asleep listening to this slow motherfucker, and y'all over here having conversations about spirits and shit. Y'all gonna haunt the entire explosion room.
sorry. What am I doing here? I don't even know. I'm trying to do something here real quick too.
Yeah. It's hard, Mom. It's hard not being grateful.
It's weird, huh?
It's pretty hard.
I guess I am crazy, huh?
Pretty hard.
I know these are pretty hard, baby, but
Yeah. So am I need to go somewhere? Because another place isn't in question.
I know which one she went to. Don't say the name of it. And why is my phone acting stupid? My phone hates me.
Well, yeah, I know.
Hates the room.
I know you know. Everyone else does too. Busy.
Took a picture of it right off my computer.
Oh,
Don't eat all of those. It'll like save me just a few, okay?
Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you so much.
why do you love for it?
Maybe because I like it. Let's see here.
And you have to fret.
This is Shaky Bonnie, y'all. Like I said, what she does works for her, and she looks good. I think she looks good. That woman can rock some blue. Yeah. Let's do makeup with Shaky Bonnie. That's her page name. I follow her.
Request something?
She does
Do
good.
you think Dad has a payment method?
Don't know. I really don't know.
I
236
want to go to the store.
That's just crazy.
It's not all. So I was wondering if I want to go to the store.
Thank you so much, Ashtray. Thank you so much for the Cash App, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. First Cash App of the week. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel good.
Well, actually, in the past week, I should say. Thank you so much.
So do you? Yeah, he feels that too. You call him, he county. He had a family.
Glad I took a picture when I did.
Yeah, he told him that. They was hoping the girl like this, his daughter, and he shot, you know, the spear gun that went right through her, into his stomach. So he had to pick something up off the ground, man, like a file or something.
I like makeup. I'm not gonna lie, I like makeup people. I do.
So it started to pick up a little bit, huh?
The fact is, some people literally scare me. I'm brave enough to at least go to the store
Screenshot too.
and over somewhere else.
Yeah. Love that.
I'm real brave if I socialize.
Oh, my back
I usually have to. Because honestly, you
hurts.
can't live your life just cowering.
Tammy Faye Baker. No, Shaky Bonnie does. I like her makeup stuff. And I think she's a beautiful woman. I think she does a good job. And it works for her. Like, she's got a real thin face, a long face. Won't work on me. Beautiful on her.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's face is different.
That's right, Wendy.
Like once I ran into my teacher when I was at the store once.
You know, I'm gonna post something there real quick before I do just my face. This is wonderful. But someone put up a mad face. Bethany, why you put up a mad face?
I think the partner there has.
I love how a lot of people that watch my woman.
These are so freaking good.
I know, baby. I know.
If it was a part of the boat, they probably didn't do it.
I'm exhausted. Oh,
They even feel good. Like they feel really waxy, and I like waxy.
okay.
I didn't think I liked to eat wax nails when I was younger. It was the way the wax felt in my mouth. It felt good. However, now the waxiest thing I could find is like candy corn.
I think everybody needs to calm down because we need to get together and
I like the funfetti
find a
one.
way to follow a damn good report on Facebook. Because it's not cool. Anybody being harassed just because you follow me or comment on a video. I mean, that's just dumb.
So much for him.
I can't think how dumb that
You'll
is.
be the
That's
person to do it.
pretty
You know,
damn dumb
you'll be the person to do
that people go out of their way to harass somebody's followers, trying to isolate him.
Okay, which one of y'all hoes is harassing this girl followers? Just say I, and then say why. Maybe y'all got a good explanation. Because I mean, the girl is just lying and lying and lying and lying and lying. First, we threatened to take her kids and trying to steal her kids. Then we came after her, and then like we're stalking her like in real life, and we're what else you say? We're scaring her kids. And now we're contacting her supporters. If you are contacting her supporters for any reason at all, either put it in the chat or private message me and just tell me why. I mean, it could be a simple reason why, but she's turning into a big deal. I don't know. But otherwise, she's just flat out lying.
Trying to make me get off the internet. Trying to make me suicidal again.
Oh my God, here she go.
So,
Well, listen, I don't like moving all the time, but it actually taught me something along the way. We're in a bit of a rough patch. But you know, we could get out of it one way or the other. Okay?
no. It was a very harmful love.
True.
Very harmful.
People that are like thinking they're big bad supervillains when all they are villains.
They're the inventors of the internet, social media justice warriors or something. I don't know what to think, but I don't think like that. Does that make sense?
True. We're in it, and they harass them to the people.
So I why are you gonna make them fish? So you want to make a fish? So you
Why
don't.
the heck do I want
Oh yeah.
for?
I don't know why you want to go to the store. Because every time you go to the store, people bitch me out because you go to the store. Just across the street.
But where was she just at though? She been gone. You've been gone for almost an hour and a half. Where's she been at since before that? Walking around somewhere? Where's she at? And who cares if people bitch you out because you have her walking to the store? You don't care about nothing else anyway. That girl shouldn't be outside walking by herself, period. At all. She wanders off. Remember? And there's predators. At all. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I understand. But not with a child like that. She might be 18 by the age, but she's 8 years old by the mind. But you don't care.
I just don't want to go. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if I get crucified on the internet because you go to the store.
Well, Mom, stop. Please. I can't just.
See how she's trying to make her daughter feel sorry for her? Y'all see that? Y'all see what she's doing? And she knows her daughter's going to feel sorry for her. Mom, just stop, please. She does that with everybody in that house. Everybody in that hotel, I should say. Everybody. She manipulates them, emotionally manipulates them.
You realize I'm going to get cabin fever because of these people. I'm kind of just wanting something. That's all. So I guess I'll just postpone it.
Everybody needs to calm down because I hate having followers. This is what they want you. They want you to fight. I don't want you to fight. I know like everybody. Tracy's been here a long ass time. A long ass time. She ain't lying. She didn't appreciate being doxxed at all. Maybe her mother's info. Did the same thing to Dawn.
Hard.
I don't personally think that's cool.
I don't think it's either. Trying to take somebody down just for the hell of it.
Yeah, because they have nothing better to do. They woke up and said, "Oh, we're
That
going to
ain't
her today."
cool. That really ain't cool.
It's not cool, but some people think they are cool doing it.
My opinion is it's never cool to try to take down an innocent man.
And see, none of her, Neil, all of them, they all brainwashed. They don't see nothing wrong that she's doing. To them, that's Queen Bee. They cater to her. They do what she wants. All of that. While they're all gone, they don't see what she's doing and the things that she's saying and the threats that she's making, doxing people and all this mess. Begging for money on GoFundMe accounts and all this other jazz. Lying, talking about an email got them evicted. I can't wait to finish putting that together. I might just upload that as a video, but I can't wait to finish putting that together. Lied and said that we ruined your birthday because somebody sent an email to, when I say we, I mean this side, not her side. Somebody sent an email that got them evicted, which wasn't even the case. So I mean, she's a manipulator. She's a master manipulator. She's a liar, an emotional manipulator. She is narcissistic as all hell. Everything is about her. She's a hypochondriac. I mean, the woman does have mental illness, for real, but she definitely don't got no damn autism.
Yeah. Because I'm honestly kind of annoyed with this and frustrated actually. Because I'm annoyed at something I
Lindy says she's actually annoyed with all of this that's going on.
can't control. I'm very frustrated.
Which is other people.
I'm very annoyed at something I can control, but I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed at something I can't control and frustrated.
True that. Tim, did you give me the card back last night? Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I believe so. After the text script.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's going on. You have the deal?
Good.
Well,
Open first.
which one, Mom? The gray one, the white one, or the red one? Which one?
Don't worry about it, sir. Here, take a few dollars on here. Get you something. Give me a slushie while you're there. Man, just give me a slushie. I'll be cool with a slushie.
Alright, I'm going for nachos and
We're just doing both, something like that.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sound like a plan to me.
true. Plus it's kind of warm out there. So
I just thought
I'm,
you come back in freaking out if you crucify me. I said that I forced you to go to the store. They didn't say I forced you to go to the store. In the storm.
no, that's not true. I decided to go to a store.
When the storm.
But as her mother, you should have told her no. You see where the logic comes in at? See where the mentality level comes in at? 8 years old versus your mentality level, which is probably about 21. You see where that lines up at? You're the mother, she's the child. Just X out the fact that she's 18 because she's never going to be like an 18-year-old. Okay? She's always going to remain younger in the brain than what she really is. And you ain't doing it but screwing her up even more. But you need this clarification and this satisfaction and this what do you call that? You need to make yourself feel good. So that's why you're saying this on live. So she can say what she's going to say because you know that she's going to say whatever you want her to say. You're pathetic.
Storming. Everything is storming. Snow already bit.
Yeah. True.
Oh, Lord.
But either way, it's my choice whether I go or not. Not anyone else's.
It's actually not your choice. Just because you're 18 does not mean anything. Now, y'all want to get the benefits and all that stuff for her having a mind of an 8-year-old. But then again, you want to treat her like an 18-year-old when it benefits you. No.
Honestly, the truth is, I'm not a kid anymore. I wish I was still a kid. You know, like, that one day kind of changed everything. Anyway, yeah.
Tracy, is somebody hacked your account? Tony Tracy here. Somebody blocked and hacked.
Oh, so now somebody else's account got hacked, right? Why is you sitting here lying? You know what? This was going to happen, right? One of these lives, I'm going to send a bunch of people over there all at once to spam your comments and tell them to come to Exposure Room 2 on YouTube while we're live. so they can come over and they can listen to how we break this down to show them what they're not apparently fucking seeing. Because you are a liar.
Sure account. I believe that's what happened because Tracy don't talk to me that way. Oh, look, the comment disappeared. Let's get dumb. Actually, way beyond dumb. Let's get into the realms of brain dead dumb. Lot of candy apple, red, blood. Candy apple, red. I understand being sad. Oh, yeah. Sonny doesn't have control. I think everybody needs to come up because everybody is getting doxxed. And
So now you're threatening to dox people, but you just said people are doxing you, though. But you're the one doxing people. You are on a public platform. People can say what they want to say. But you're the one doxing people. So you remember that. You're going to turn around and dox the wrong person. And girl, they going to light your ass up. I'm telling you.
what's up, to calm down all this shit said about me.
Who cares what people say about you? Look what you say about everybody else. Look how you treat your kids. You worry about the wrong shit.
I don't. I don't get all the hatred all of a sudden. This is why I'm going over to a subscriber. I didn't hear her say anything, but I read it. And no, you don't need to relax. You need to secure your profiles and change your password and do everything you can to prevent it from happening again. That's all I can say. I'm not in control of other people and their words. But if I was, we'd have a feeling of that. I would anyway. How does it make clear? Dead body and everything. I will have a conversation with her. Okay, now I'm really done talking. Oh my golly, what else is there? So anyway, I think it's time. Which means I'm the band. Very hidden. Door on hide them all. It's just yeah, believe it. Saturday on there. Yeah, there's really traffic. Anyway. Oh, how are you peoples? Okay, Virginia, that sounds wonderful, sweetheart. I'll have you peoples later. And see where things go from there. Have fun. And just, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. I don't know.
All right, all done. There's one more thing that somebody wanted me to play. It's a small clip. Hold on. I forgot who sent it to me. Watching her just completely distracted me. Damn, we'll be on here 7 hours, y'all. See, I'll be working whole 8-hour shifts and don't be making $1. I'm telling y'all, I don't be making no money off this. People like, oh, you just making all that money. Yeah, okay. That's what you think. Well, I mean, I did get something from a supporter earlier, Cash App. And I most definitely appreciate it. But let me find out who sent me this. Somebody said they wanted something played or something. I can't even remember who it was now. Oh, here it goes. Hold on. They wanted me to play this to show you guys like how high she gets. Because I guess she came on here high or whatever. Boy, I mean, girl, if you don't get your foot out of my back. I did not want to do that. Oh, I got to pee and there was somebody in the bathroom. Oh, y'all, I got to pee so bad. Hold on, y'all. It's just a small, it's not big at all, and then we'll be done. All right, let's see. Now, there is a trigger warning on here, so y'all been warned. It's 10 minutes long. Y'all have been warned. It's loading up. And this girl got nerve to talk about me being high. Girl, I do not be high. You sit up here and talk for 7 to 11 hours and see how tired you start to feel. You do that. And I mean, actually talk the whole time and actually entertain the whole time, not just sit here and read comments and paint your face. Like, I literally sit here and I talk the entire time, point things out the entire time, try to entertain the entire time. So yeah, I might be tired towards the end, but girl, you popped on this. Where's my candy? Y'all see how her mouth was moving like that? Y'all see how her mouth kept moving to the side? She is high. And that is not weed. For anybody get to talking, that is not weed. Trust and believe that is not weed. I don't know what that is. If it's heroin or some kind of opiate. Maybe she overtook her pain pills, plus took some benzos, like some Xanax on top of that. I don't know, but that's definitely not weed. I can say that. Oh man, my bad. I'm not high. Screwed y'all. Thought I had shared the screen. I hit the button, but it didn't share it. I'll rewind it. Now watch your mouth. Y'all know I'm slow. Come on now. So there you go. About the bridge. I'm going all the way to the bridge. Now, I thought when she talked without her being this high, I couldn't hear or understand her. I might not be translating this because I don't know what she was saying. Watch your mouth go side to side like a crack addict. You know, when their mouth go all the way to the side. Where's my candy? Look at her mouth. Watch.
I ran into a friend.
Okay.
I didn't see you there.
I ran into my friend Olsen. I was probably walking.
Oh, she's gone. Now they all in, and the dudes sound high too. They all in there high and got that girl walking. And what if something would have happened? They would never even know because they too goddamn high.
I was there.
Look at her mouth. Ooh wee. That's not weed. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, so that's what it was. You must have been there before I was there.
Congratulations, Katie. I mean, but meth is an upper though. So why would she be down like this? This looks like to me like she mixed her opiate pain pills with like some Xanax or something. Those are downers. Because meth would have her up. You know what I'm saying? Like she's on some downers. She might be overdosing right here.
We should have waited for you.
I just want to finish.
Were you looking for me?
I just want to where you are.
Mine was long. Not only that, but I saw smart keychains on display. That's what I saw there.
Hey mods, can you guys put sirens with trigger warning periodically through the chat? Pretty please.
My friend.
Pretty
My
please.
friends from school.
Which one?
Yeah, that's like heroin. Like, yeah.
Sorry. I only got myself 2 items.
You have a card?
Oh, right.
That must be Neil because he sound normal.
True. I saw Sonic keychains on display.
Kinda normal. Yeah, either that's heroin or she done took a bunch of pain pills with some benzos. I promise you that. That's why you can't take them. You can't take them at the same time. You got to take them hours apart, like straight up. You can because one increases the other. You know what I'm saying? And then if you take gabapentin on top of all that at the same time, gabapentin increases all of that. That's why CMC used to be so high.
Here's your receipt too. Not only that, I got
Good night, Conjure, baby. I love you, sweetheart.
even though it's unlikely for me.
The screen is shared. What you mean? Twisted Kitty, you better not be fucking with me. Because I'm telling you, the screen is shared. The screen is shared. What are you talking about? The screen is shared, sweetheart. If you can't see the screen, then you need to maybe back out of everything, like close out of everything, and then come back because the screen is shared. The watch her excuse is that she had an edible. Girl, bye. Them some hard drugs you on. Yeah, just like when she was in that hotel room with that lady. At first she was cool, but the lady was doing all this hooping, hollering, and falling over and was like way too high to like even function. And then her high kicked in and she started doing the same thing that lady was doing. Only she was trying to act like it's because she couldn't plug in her oxygen tank, her oxygen machine, which was all lies. She knows she could have plugged it in if it was there and she used it, she could have plugged it in.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think people might be behind in the chat.
Sorry that it took so long.
I'm not sorry you're hungry.
I didn't even get distracted going home. Came straight home. However, the line was really long. I should have stayed there. I forgot. I know that you were looking for me.
You didn't know I was there.
Oh my gosh, I ran into one of my friends from school.
Okay.
Sorry it took so long.
What are you running to?
The line was long.
What are you running to?
A lot of backup.
She didn't hang up a.
You didn't even get it.
Well, bring it all you get in front of her on the line.
I know.
Do me a favor.
Before you exit out of my page, copy the link to it. Go into her last comment she made. Post that fucking link for her. Yeah. You ain't thinking how hold on.
Mine was long, and that was holding me up. I got white chocolate peanut butter. See?
Oh, burgers are way fast.
They're Reese's, but they're white chocolate.
Good.
Sorry that it took so long. Lying. I knew you would have been worried, like I got jacked or distracted over the way. I was sitting in line for a while. They need new clerks for the Dollar Tree. Not only that, but I saw Sonic keychains there. You don't know which one is you're gonna get.
Can you I made a box for that, please? You go ahead and try on everything else. I don't know everything else. I think something else. I don't know. I'm going to try. Good job. Good job. The phone.
Your phone?
Yes. Help. Help.
Help.
Help. Help. Help. I don't know how to do this. This is the thing. I don't know.
Attach.
Y'all, this is wild. But she want to sit here and call everybody else a drug addict. And no wonder why these kids fucked up in the head.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm not just addict. I'm not just addict. I'm what they do.
Like that?
Yeah. Why didn't you do another thing then?
I don't know.
Do it again, another thing then.
Do it again on here? Okay.
And this was just May 23rd of 2022.
Okay.
Look, now he's like, you okay?
Oh. It was before had some trimmer.
And she's on live. So she's out of it, like out of it. She don't even realize what the fuck is going on.
Sorry, Dad. Mine was too long.
Or your sister?
Mine was long.
Huh?
Or your sister?
She's over White Swan.
Lindy, go down to the White Swan and get large sours on it immediately.
I can't. No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
I don't have any more tickets for you to go down there.
I can't. No money.
You don't need money. You walk down there.
I
White
can't
Swan?
walk.
She said this is the day before.
She also told you she had a bus pass. She doesn't.
She got a transport.
No, the transfer is not good anymore. It's probably 1:30.
It's good until 1:13.
Yeah, 1:13 this afternoon.
Yeah.
So why go down there for a couple hours? Why even bother going down there for a couple hours? She'll get everything came with her. I mean, TV, electronics, everything.
Dad, we might want to go down the right. I don't have pass or anything. No money or anything. I can't walk there either. It's too far.
Whatever, Lee, shut up.
Look how she's talking to her daughter. That's her autistic child with the mind of an 8-year-old. Whatever, shut up. Now, do any of her supporters believe that just the stuff we see on camera is bad? Imagine what goes on behind closed doors. It's pathetic.
Try your fucking mouth. You're bored to death, Neil.
Wow. That's wild. That's sad. That's slow. I mean, that's sad. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. But these people still want to support her. See, she's learning from being exposed. So after she went live doing that, she's learned, oh no, I need to not go live when I'm getting high anymore, type of thing. You know what I'm saying? But she still sometimes be on here high, but just not as high. No, she was high. Yeah, I couldn't keep playing it more because of the music. I don't want to get hit with copyright. I don't know what kind of music that is. That's sad. But she run around trying to call everybody else a drug addict. Girl, I bet you she done popped some pain pills, a bunch of pain pills, and she done took some benzos, like some Xanax or something. I bet you she did. That's messed up. Yeah, I know, baby. I can't play it though because it has music and I don't want to get hit with copyright. Y'all can go find the video on. Hold on. We found out who sent it. Go to Beta Hunters, their open Facebook page, and go to October 9th. And it says trigger warning under it. So Beta Hunter, BETA, and then Hunter on Facebook. 9th of October 2022. And then it has some yellow triangles. It says trigger warning. And you'll be able to notice it's the video as soon as you see it. But y'all can listen at the very end. But that there was music starting to be played, so I wasn't trying to get hit. I'm checking my email now to see if I got hit. Not yet. And there are some, I'm not saying the betas did it, but there are some people when I'm supposed to be teaming up with them and we're supposed to be doing everything together, they will purposely put music on their stuff, like at the very end or something, or like right in the middle, unexpected, and then boom, I get hit with copyright. They do it on purpose. I'm not saying Beta did it, but I'm saying there's other creators that we've worked with that have done that before. Oh, I'm sure she was. That's messed up. All right, we'll do 30 more minutes and that's it. Make it an even 8 hours. I'll drop the link. Anybody want to come up here and speak on anything that has happened tonight? I'm about to have a puppy, so my husband burnt up the fucking food. He asked me an hour ago, was that stuff done that I made the boys? And I said, well, it's not been quite an hour, but yeah, they smell done. Go ahead and take them out. He didn't even bother to look in the oven to see if they were done or not. Didn't even bother to check them or nothing. He just walked away and then went in there, and because it started smoking, went in there and they are burnt. Like those barbecue riblet things that you get in the box, the Encore box at like Kroger, completely burnt. So now they're just going to have to eat pizza rolls or corn dogs or something. Make no damn sense. Anybody want to come up here? If don't nobody want to come up here, I'm going to go ahead and get off. Yo, that's crazy. I think I'm going to go share that video to my my wall. Yeah, I think I'm going to go share that video to my wall. Let me go find it. There's actually several videos of her high. I mean, just like her normal videos that should be, you know. Like her normal videos should be on here super high. And again, if I get anything wrong, any of y'all that have been watching her for a minute or whatever, and I get something wrong about something, would y'all just tell me, please? And you know I don't read the comments like that, so put it in the chat. Because people to say that I'm making people look like a fool and all this other stuff. Yeah, well, I proved that site was legit. Her name is connected to a warrant and an arrest. Your dog's throwing up. I proved that site was legit. I showed my results on that site. I have 4 other people that I checked on that site. All of our criminal record was correct. It doesn't show your entire criminal record, but it had my theft on there. It had all that on there. And it had my theft on there and my driving on my phone while I'm on my phone. And I was already married, but it did have my last name wrong. It had on my maiden name instead of my married name. So I reported on the site. But, well, I had the person that did it reported on the site. But there's no way her name, that those charges and warrant is going to be connected to her name if it doesn't exist. So either A, statute of limitations has gone past, so they can't do nothing. B, she uses a different name or has a separate like fake ID or something and uses a different name. Or C, she it's just too much to extradite her back somewhere, back to the other state, because it's a petty theft charge. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like she unalived somebody or anything like that. But it's a legit site. All of her stuff was on there. Her family's names, everything. It was her. And ain't no site gonna have that stuff on there for just nothing. And she said that she lived in Lincoln. I mean, she went to Lincoln, Nebraska for a week, which was when she went with her friend. And Lincoln, Nebraska is in Lancaster County. So just saying, I don't know what state, but all I can tell y'all is that if that is wrong, if that warrant and those charges do not belong to her, she needs to take that up with Lancaster County and the public records. It ain't my fault that it shows on there if it ain't right. But not, it's right. I know it's right. That's why that live she did to try to say it wasn't right. That's why that live she did was, oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh my God. She was nervous as hell. It's like, well, I've been pulled over and I ain't went to jail. Yeah, because if they don't see a hold on you or they see a warrant and they call the Lancaster Sheriff's Office and there's not a hold on you, they're going to let you go and give you a court date, which is exactly what you said they did. So, I mean, it costs too much money to extradite people. They're not going to extradite nobody for no petty ass crime like that. You know what I'm saying? They're not. Unless the statute of limitations went out. And I said that already. And she brought that up several times during that live today about the statute of limitations. She knows that charging that warrant is hers. She knows that. Why she want to sit here and try to make everybody think that I didn't do enough research and I didn't do this and do that. I ain't got to do enough research. It's public records. I looked mine up. I showed y'all mine.
Hi, Terry.
Stuff. Hi, baby. I showed y'all all my stuff. I showed all of that. I showed my mom and them that was on there. All of that. I erased the address because even though it's an old address, I still have a family member living in there. So I erased the address. Now my last name is wrong because they got my maiden name on there. But I mean, it's a public record online site. So obviously they're not going to get everything 100% correct. But as far as the charges and warrants, that's not something you just mix up. And if it was a mistake and those don't belong to her, she needs to take that up with Lancaster County and the site itself. That ain't got nothing to do with me not doing no research or enough research, or I'm trying to make somebody look like a fool, or I don't know enough about Ash. And you're right, I don't know a lot about Ash. And I don't read comments like that. When I'm doing my reactions, I do not read comments, but every once in a while on my phone, because I'm not on that screen. So if somebody's trying to correct me on something, message me or put it all in red, correct me on something. I always admit when I'm wrong. I always take accountability for when I'm wrong. And I always own up to what I did. You know what I'm saying? Own up what I do. And if I'm wrong on something, I want to fix it. I don't want to be on here lying on nobody. So for all them comments to be going on that page, I hope they get it fixed. I just got another screenshot of some more comments. That's the only reason why they got brought back up. Want to sit here and talk mess about me like, girl, bye. All right, I found it. I'm about to share this to my YouTube. Where's to my community wall. All right, I'll put trigger warning drug use. Her mind. All right. All right, y'all, shared it. Wait, you know what? I should back that up because sometimes people don't know that they need to hit more. There we go. I shared it on there. I gotta go get some. Oh yeah. We're only gonna stay up here for about 30 minutes. And plus my husband pissed me off on top of that, so y'all know how that go.
I ain't gonna last 30 minutes. I just came up here to say hello.
What the fuck you
Hi.
come up here for then?
To say hello. Hi. I can't let this whole live be serious. I gotta be goofy.
Thank you, Moy. I appreciate that. And I do. Anytime I make a mistake, you guys, anybody that's been here since day one, if I make a mistake or I lie about something that I don't mean to, I always own up to my mistakes. Always. And I always correct.
Oh,
Make sure that I'm like, look, I apologize. I publicly apologize. Like to the corn dog people. You know what I'm saying? When I put all them, when we was watching all them videos, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did he just say what? Wait, did she just say that? I'm like, oh, hell no. This ain't no email got them evicted.
I
I think
gotta
I'm gonna
get you
drop that as
desensitized though.
yeah, I'm gonna
Damn.
drop that as a video. I probably just drop that as a video either tonight or tomorrow.
I'm
Just to
gonna have to
show
work.
the 3 incidents that happened that led up to proving that no email got them evicted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
have to
you
desensitize you somewhat. Hi, ladies.
And I apologize to them, regardless of what's going on. I apologize that I was on my rant about them getting them evicted because I thought that's what, you know what I'm saying? I got a screenshot of the email. So apparently the email either was fake or an email did get sent. And that's how she got the idea of saying that an email got them evicted. You know what I'm saying? Because her husband said it almost got them evicted. So maybe an email was sent, but then she just ran with
Okay,
it and used that
well,
idea to say that's what got him evicted. All right, Moy.
I
Good night,
wasn't
baby.
talking to you. I
Yeah, we
was
finna
not
be out of
talking to
here in a
you.
minute. Hey, Taco. Hey, Palace.
Hello.
Hi,
Carrie,
ladies.
you always bring the receipts. I have never been on a live to where you haven't brought the receipts.
And no, I don't know Ashley like a lot of people do. No, I don't. So that's why I need corrected. So if I say something wrong, say the wrong kid's name or whatever, yes, correct me. I want to be right. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on here saying something wrong, but you ain't got to go in no comments on Beta Hunter page talking all this mess about me. Oh yeah, we try to tell her in the comments, but she just ignores the comments. Well,
No,
you
they
must
were
not
being
watch.
salty.
You must
They
not
were
watch me.
they were being salty about it.
They must not watch me. Because if you watch me, you know I can't read and talk at the same time, especially if I'm doing a
Nobody
reaction.
can. You show me somebody that can read and write at the same time, and that's going to be very impressive. It's not cognitively possible to do. I've tried to listen and read at the same time. I've tried to listen and talk at the same time. I have tried this. I mean, I'm not the best example, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it's not. It can't be done. The brain can't do that.
I've even
So we're going
even
to get
showing
upset
my
about
screen.
you not
Y'all
reading.
see the
We're
screen?
gonna
I'm
have
not
to.
even on that screen. So
We're
how am
gonna.
I looking at comments? Like I'm
We're
not even
gonna.
on that screen.
We're gonna have to make one of those things like the exposure room 3 that we drop in every now and then in the depression thingy for the mod thingy. You know what I'm trying to say, girl. Help me out.
I absolutely do not. You just said three different, totally different things.
Okay. You know how in the mod ER chat we have where we can drop certain links in our chat,
Right.
like the exposure room 3 and how to become a member, and we can just copy it and paste it into the chat. We need to make one saying Carrie does not read comments during the live. She checks them afterwards, get a mod's attention or something like that, or we just drop it every now and then when we
Right.
think about it because you say it before every live, but I know people come in late. Then we have
What do you mean,
newcomers that
Karen?
don't
What do you
know.
mean they are not watching you? Oh yeah, they can't be watching me. There's no way. But y'all want to, oh, she don't know nothing about her, making everybody, making us look like fools and this and that. Whatever. That site was
Stop
right.
letting them
I
people talk
pulled up
about
mine.
that. Yeah.
I pulled up every four other people's. It was right. Might not have all information on there about jobs and all that stuff, but I'm not about to pay for no background check, and it's just public record thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not about to
That's
do all that.
doxing anyway. We don't do that.
There is no there's no way that there are charges and a warrant connected to her name like that, with that unique name like that, and the same date of birth, same, and her husband's name and mother's name and her old addresses, old phone numbers, all that going down the whole thing. I got the whole video. So anybody that wants to see the whole video, their screen recording of the entire report to prove that that is her report, message me. I'll send it to you.
Do
Because
it as a premiere.
I posted it in the alpha pack, but they deleted it.
Okay. Do it as a premiere, Carrie.
What is a premiere?
Which is the record part. Or as an
I've
upload.
already shown it. I showed it today. I showed it yesterday.
Okay, but you're saying if anybody wants it, you'll email it to them. Just put it in a short, not a short, upload, and then you don't have to worry about emailing 50 people that want it. They can just get it off the channel. You don't have to go through the whole live or find the timestamp for it.
Well, no, because I don't really want people to be able to. I don't know. I just don't want people to be able to see all that information, like the family's names. I don't even want to share the family's names or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I was trying to prove the point that this is an actual report. Like, this is not a lie. That's why I showed my report. Like, look, this my mom on here, my dad, my brother, even my deceased brother. This is and my theft charge was on there and everything. So come on now. She know god dang on well.
What's going on, Fat Pat?
Did you even do any trash today?
I need y'all to like talk and get me in a good mood real quick, cause y'all.
Every time I talk, you cut me off.
Just
I'm
made
done.
me mad.
I've given two suggestions. You shot them down. I'm done.
No, everything you're saying sounds like the same thing, but I just need something like funny, like something, because this little boy just made me mad, man. You already know 45. I need somebody to just keep me. Y'all laugh. Somebody say a joke. Somebody do something.
I got a cute picture.
The pig fell in the mud.
What?
I told a dirty joke. The pig fell in the mud.
I thought you were talking about Ashley there for a minute.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna use that. I'm stealing that. I like that. That's cute.
My daddy used to tell me that all the time.
My dog is looking at me like I'm crazy.
I'm gonna answer Bubbles' question real quick. Bubbles, they said they deleted it because they couldn't verify that the information was correct, so they deleted it. And when I talked to Alpha, and I showed him, I told him it's not doxing because I'm not doing this with malicious intent. I'm showing the show that this is really her. And the only way people will believe me that it's her is showing all of the information. It's all her, you know. There's not going to be no charges and a warrant connected to your name if it never happened. Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's done and over with, and it just ain't came off of there yet. Or maybe the statute of limitations is out. Or they're just not going to extradite her because it's too much money to extradite for a charge she stole under $200. You know what I'm saying? They got to extradite her all the way back to another state.
Why is she trying to justify and say what it could be and why it's not if it wasn't true? Why is she going through all that to explain anything?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Somebody posted about you gonna believe what you want to believe. I'm not explaining shit.
That's what I'm saying. But she was on that live and she was all paranoid, and you could tell she was anxious, all types of stuff.
Because she was high, probably. Yeah, I said it.
No, she was lying. She was nervous because she was like, "Oh man, how they find that?"
Yeah, she was busted. That's all there
Definitely.
was to it. She was busted and she was like a deer caught in the headlights.
And
She didn't know what to say.
if there's anybody from the betas in here right now, you guys said that Rooster sent me some stuff a long time ago. I still ain't got nothing. I
I
don't know
think
what
she
y'all
said
talking about.
yesterday.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, we'll see what's going on tomorrow. Don't even
I don't
sweat
even know
it,
what you're
honey.
talking about. But yeah, tomorrow some stuff supposed to happen. But I know I'm right. I know I am. I wouldn't have posted it if I would have suspected anything. Because I
Yeah.
ran my name and four other people's name, and I'm like, oh, this is definitely right. They got my theft charge on here. So oh yeah, it's definitely right. Anyway.
Child. And my T voice, child. I just made you a little comfy bed. You put this in there too.
We squashed all that with the betas earlier, so it ain't even about the betas no more. It's about they people in their comments. They got so much to say about Carrie.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's go, Detroit. Hey, hey, hey.
Got so
Sorry, y'all
much to
watching
say about
football.
little old Carrie. You don't even watch much
Girl,
now.
they got nothing. These people, I just, I
I don't
can't
get it.
with
I
this
don't even
right
know
now.
why they don't like me. I mean, well, I don't even know what I did or what I didn't do, or they say it's not jealousy. They say it's not none of that. So what is it then? What is it? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody. But
Yeah.
see, I was told, and I ain't even gonna say who I was told this by because I'm just gonna throw that group under the bus. But I was told by that group that the email was sent, they got them evicted, and then I got the screenshot of the email from them, only for them to turn around and act like they didn't know that they sent it to me until I had to screenshot it and send it back to them to show that they're the ones that sent it to me.
Are you
Okay.
serious?
I've been catching people with lies. Just still
Are you
people just
really
be lying.
serious?
Oh, I don't
Wow.
know, Miss Texas. No, I don't think so.
These people, man, they need to. Mm, yeah, I can't. Oh, this freaking mail to go through. So you cooked dinner today, Carrie?
Yeah,
In the
I
midst of us
attempted to.
talking?
Yeah, I attempted to. I
What do you
put
mean
some
attempted?
those riblet things, like the McDonald ribs, whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
you burnt them.
that you get in Kroger. I had them in the oven, and my husband was in there, and he was like, "These smell like they done." I was like, "Yeah, they probably are. Go ahead and take them out."
You didn't take them out.
Not only did he not take them out, he didn't even open up the oven to check on them or nothing.
Oh
Hour
my
go
God, I'm
by,
sorry I brought that
he
up.
goes in there and goes, "Oh, um, your stuff burnt. What stuff? That's them kids' stuff." I said, "I thought you took it out." "No, I ain't even check them. I just asked you, and I told you to take them out. I was busy."
All right,
All
change the
right.
subject. I'm
But
sorry.
it ain't you eating it, so you don't care. Gotcha.
What did you cook today? I'm batting a zero right now. I'm going to jump my ass down. I'm giving it up for the night.
Whatever, you better not.
I'm done. I'm done. I
Steve
don't
French,
know if you get
I'm not
mad
gonna dox
off of it.
nobody's names or nothing. They know who they are. They know what they said yesterday. I
Steve
read
left from yesterday.
I read the comments earlier in the live. So, and one of them I thought was a supporter. Like, okay, whatever.
Steve is Beth
No,
from
you know, we got
yesterday.
probably got so many moles over here. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty
Trying to
sure.
start some mess.
Pretty sure of it. That's why they can say, call me, do whatever. I don't give a flying what they eat. Don't make me shit.
Well, if I didn't say your name, then there's nothing to be concerned about, Steve.
That's my point.
Hit
I
dog or
actually
holler.
I actually didn't just say anybody's name
Hit
at all.
dog or holler. Who was Steve? Do we know
I don't
Steve?
know. Somebody with a fake account. Hold on, I can find
Hit
out.
dog will holler. Hell
Let me
yeah.
do it. I'm
Where
gonna do
you
an
come from? Who
authentication.
sent you?
Hold on,
Who
hush.
sent you?
That name was in here yesterday starting trouble
Hold on,
too.
I'm about to do an authentication on them. Hold on. I'll see where they came from.
Hit dog will holler.
Yep, it's a fake account. That name don't even exist.
Get rid of them, y'all.
Yep, go ahead and block that Steve French. I didn't even say nobody name this time. So I don't know what he's talking
That's
about.
why I said a hit dog will holler. That's why I knew something wasn't right with it. Unless you're guilty, you wouldn't say nothing. You know what I mean?
Now, earlier, I did. So if you rewind the
Yeah.
live, earlier I did. And then me and the betas talked. And everything got squashed after Alpha got involved. I contacted Alpha and everything got, you know what I'm saying, cool, whatever. But I'm still getting screenshots of comments. So I just told the girl, don't send me no more of them comments. Just don't even send them to me. Because it's going to I'm end up snapping on everybody over there.
Block them, y'all. I can't block them from up here.
I got it.
Okay. What y'all doing
Right,
down there?
Piper. Like, what the hell? Like, it's been squashed since earlier. The only reason I brought it back up is because somebody's still sending me messages. Like,
Oh,
don't
wow.
send me nothing else. I don't care. Like, don't send me nothing else because I'm gonna end up going over there and just going off. Is what I'm gonna do.
I need you to relax, miss.
Oh, I'm relaxed.
Yeah, relax. It's okay. He's
Yeah.
been squashed like the subject.
He was the one in
Yeah.
here asking all them stupid ass questions yesterday, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
I
Yep.
wasn't in here. That's
I
Yes,
why I
know.
he
knew I
was.
didn't know the name. That's why I
You,
said something 'cause I knew I didn't know the name.
you and T, y'all just don't mind no more. T just decided to retire. So,
No, that is not true. I fell asleep last night. I ain't gonna hold you. I stayed awake today.
well, you
I
hold
was
me
in
something.
and
I
out.
got to answer a question.
Go ahead.
Miss Texas says, Carrie, I have a question about my dog. Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, we stopped for the doggies for the fur babies.
Well, I had to stop you anyway because you talk too much.
What? Oh, you laugh. You made your own joke.
Oh, man.
Gotta love it.
Oh, man.
You gotta help you laugh and smile.
Oh, here's Wes Christie right here. I've been on your page for a long time. Yep, and I said that earlier. All I was saying is that you
Were you
didn't get
Steve?
some things right with the men and the girl. No, that's not all you said, Christy. In reference to the report about the arrest, and I told them earlier, I said, and this person's been a supporter of mine, so it shocked me. You said I was making everybody look like fools, is what you said, because I didn't verify or get my information correct when clearly that arrest and that warrant is connected to her name for a reason. I didn't make that up. I didn't pin it together. I didn't do none of that. Now I understand why Alpha and them didn't want to post it yet because they wanted to do their own verification of it. But there shouldn't have been no post about it either. There shouldn't have been no conversation about it. But then the betas explained to me that people were asking them about it. That's why they had to say something like, no, it's not been verified by them. So until they, and I get that. I'll do the same thing. Somebody give me something, I got to verify it myself. I get that. But your comments and everybody else's comments that was underneath there, straight BS, man. That actually hurt my feelings for real.
It did. She said it earlier.
I said it earlier. You said something about I'm just making a fool out of y'all or something you said. Wait, I got it. Hold on.
Are you Steve? Christy, did you come in under that troll page, honey?
No,
Just
she's been here.
no,
All
that
right.
doesn't mean
So
you come in under
Beta
that
Hunter
troll page.
said what Carrie has on her page is not being posted here. It's not been verified. Somebody named Jennifer said, no, it's not. And honestly, she doesn't know the history and facts surrounding Ash. She has been getting her facts messed up, and it's not a good look. And then Wes Christie says, exactly. I agree. Carrie needs to know more about Ash because she's making us look like fools, honestly. If you're making y'all look like fools, then why are you still over here supporting me? And anything that I've ever gotten wrong, I've always corrected if I know I'm getting it wrong. And I don't read comments. So for the person to say that I see people trying to help her in the comments, but she ignores them, I don't read comments while I'm doing reactions. And everybody knows that. So that person must not watch me. You know, but if anybody tells me something and I see it, I correct it. I apologize. I admit when I'm wrong, all the whole 9 yards. And you absolutely right. I don't know all about Ash like all of y'all do. I don't watch her like that. She ain't wasting up my day. Absolutely not. I'm going off of what I see on her videos. That's it.
There's that Belinda again.
Belinda, would you? Yeah, well, tell Jennifer to keep my name out of her mouth. How about that?
Yeah, that's the one that was.
Y'all better come get y'all
people. That was the one that was instigating Taco last night.
Y'all better, babies, y'all better come get y'all people.
Texas got her question. Her dog question.
Babies, y'all better come get y'all people. Hold on, I'll still
got her dog question.
Y'all better come get y'all people. My name was
mentioned
mentioned first. My name was brought up. I didn't bring nobody's name up. My name was mentioned first on these posts. Now, I didn't mention nobody else's name. I don't talk mess about people like that at all.
Do I need to
drop down? No,
Okay.
Where'd 45 go? She's supposed to be answering the dog question. Where'd she go? Where'd the dog question go? Oh, crap. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh, there you go. No. I seen it said 5-year-old something.
She is 5 years old. She is a teacup chihuahua. It started small, but now takes up the whole color of her eye. It's about a month old. A month. Tonight I noticed it was bigger.
What started, baby? What? I think you missed the word.
No, that's what it says.
Yeah, no, I think Miss Texas missed the word.
Oh, yeah, probably.
But Christy, when you came back in here, I already knew who you was, and I didn't say nothing else to you. I just continued on, being respectful, being nice, whatever, and left it alone. I got what I had to say out earlier. The betas came up here. They talked to me and explained to me about some stuff. I talked to Alpha. Okay, all good, all done. I just don't appreciate people talking about me like that. I don't. I'm making people look like a fool? How? I never want to make anybody look like a damn fool. That's crazy. But it's all good. We squashed that earlier. But people still sending me screenshots. And that's what it got brought back up. And I just told the person, don't send me nothing else. Do not send me nothing else because I end up going off and nope, just don't send me nothing else. People ain't gotta like me. They ain't gotta like me at all. But I knew Christy supported me. So I'm like, that's what hurt me. I got to crying and stuff on the phone with Raven. Like, what in the world? My own supporter saying I'm making people look like a fool. Everybody else comment whatever. I don't know them people. But you, Christy, yeah, that hurt. That hurt me. That hurt my feelings. I ain't gonna lie.
That Christy that was just here?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like that really hurt my feelings. If I'm wrong about something, just tell me. And just because the betas decided not to post it right away doesn't mean it wasn't true. They just wanted to do their own investigation on it, which I understand. But then when I started seeing all these comments about, oh, she's lying, she should. People came in here last night saying that you need to start doing more verifying before you just start blasting information. What more verifying can I do when it's literally connected to her name? We did a total of 6 of them, including mine, 4 other people, and then hers. And everybody's was correct. There was some things on there that, maybe an address was off or something, or my last name had my maiden name, but all my charges were still the same, even my theft one. And I've been married for 10 years. And all my my domestic, my driving on the phone with my telephone, all that was way after I got married, but it still said my maiden name. So yeah, it's just a generic thing, but there's the charges on there with that warrant is connected to her name. So if in fact it's not correct, she needs to go contact Lancaster County, because she knows exactly what state it's in, and let them know that it's something on her record or whatever that needs to be fixed, and contact that website. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't make up nothing. I didn't pin nothing together. I didn't do none of that. And the only reason I even showed it is to prove that she's still doing the same stuff she's been doing. Panhandling outside all the time. Making all these GoFundMe accounts. You know what I'm
Did you
saying?
ever
Like,
get to the dog question? Sorry for cutting you off.
No, she never.
Yeah, I told you when
She
she put it
said,
in there.
but she didn't answer it. I don't know what she means. Like, what was on her?
Okay, can I have the
Can't
floor for
tell
just
if
1
she is
second?
seeing out of it. She is just. I think I was. What's on her eye, baby? That's what we're missing. You didn't say what was on the eye. You just said you have a small teacup chihuahua, and then you said it keeps getting bigger or something. You said. I don't know what you meant. Like, you know what I'm saying? It looks like you missed a word.
And what y'all not going to do is come in here and disrespect the channel, Carrie, our guests, our supporters. Period. You will be timed out. I love all of y'all, and even if you are a supporter or a member, you can still be timed out if you're a member if you disrespect another supporter. You will not tell nobody to be quiet because this is not your channel, ma'am.
And the only one I gave a fuck about anyway is Christy. That's the only one I gave a fuck about.
And that's who I'm talking to because she ain't going to talk to my bubbles like that.
No, nobody needs to be messing with on the bubbles.
Exactly. Don't mess with.
Christy, I know you still listening. Just calm down, man, for real. But that did hurt my feelings. They really did. Because you said I'm making y'all look like a fool. Like, what? Definitely was not my intentions. The spot covers. Oh, there's a spot that covers her eye. I mean, it could be anything. It could be a scratch. It could be a sty. It could be a bite. I mean, it could be a number of things.
Absolutely, Bubbles.
But all that got squashed earlier with Beta and them and Alpha. I talked to Alpha directly, so
Maybe take a picture of it and look at it. I'm sorry, baby. Maybe it's the eyeball. The color does not show. That's
it's the eyeball. Huh?
It sounds like when I see blind dogs. I would take a picture of it maybe and Google it.
Or just take it to the vet tomorrow.
I would take it to the vet
tomorrow. Yeah. Because it could be anything. But anyway, end of discussion with that.
But if it's
Beta was already over here. and Alpha was already over here. I've already talked to Alpha earlier about it. Everybody was already over here. That's done and over with. It got squashed. Sorry I even brought it back up. It just triggered me off because somebody sent me more screenshots of some more stuff people saying. It's like, you don't have to like me at all, but you're going to respect me. And I don't appreciate nobody sitting here bashing me and all this other mess, because I would never let nobody sit over here and bash nobody over there. No betas, no alpha, no nothing. I wouldn't do it. So there's no reason for that. None. So me and the betas, we cool. And alpha, as far as I know, me and the betas are cool. Me and alpha most definitely are cool.
We're all for the same purpose. There's no sense in bashing each other. We're all doing the same thing for the same purpose.
I think it's because a lot of people believed her live when she said it wasn't her. Because she said, I was just pulled over
Take
and
out
I
Beth,
didn't get
please.
arrested. I
Must
didn't get
take out Beth.
arrested, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't mean anything. Do you know how much money it costs to extradite somebody from one state to the next? You got a petty theft charge, okay? Less than $200. It ain't like you unalive somebody. So no, if that other state don't have a hold on you and they don't have any intention of coming to get you, then no, they're gonna just let you go. And she knows that. She knows that.
Thank you, Fat Cat.
Or
Exactly. Thank you, Fat Cat. Exactly, Ice. Ain't nobody said that person's name. They hit dog will holler. Did somebody block Beth? Cause she don't. She's getting on my nerves. Did somebody block Beth?
No, what Beth said? Hold on.
Talking trash. What else? It don't
Hold
even
on.
matter what she said.
Before you go to do reactions or streams, get all your
Oh,
information
no.
together and
Beth
don't
is
half-ass
Steve.
it. You should know this by now. Keep Jen's name out of your mouth. Beth, I will have anybody's name in my mouth if I want to, because I'm almost 40 years old, for one. And for two, they had my name in their mouth first. I'm responding to what they said about me. So either you're Jen or you're her butt plug. Either way, it don't matter. My name was in their mouth first. Let's get that correct. Let's get that correct.
Jen. Let me
Let's get
smoke.
that correct. Give me that, boy.
Let me
Let's get
smoke.
that correct.
I'm about to have some fun. Can I have fun, Carrie? I'm going to have to
Because
behave.
I didn't bring nobody name up first. My name got brought up first.
Oh, yeah.
I was defending myself.
When someone goes attacking Carrie, no matter what live or what comment or what page it's on, it makes it our business.
Yeah, especially the
Y'all
moms.
are supporters. Oh, yeah.
Just like you, Beth,
Loyalty
over
not
here
being
telling people to mind their business and whatever. Look at Beth over here, ain't minding her business, want to stick up for somebody else. Let her come out for herself.
Exactly.
And all I said was the name Jennifer. I didn't say nothing else about no last name. I said Jennifer. That could have been any Jennifer. So therefore, that means you know what this woman said. So why are you even coming at me like that when you know what this woman said? They brought me up first. I did not bring them up at all. And I would never come on a live and intentionally say anything wrong. And I always own up to anything that I've done. If I say something wrong and it's corrected, I fix it. If you actually watch my channel, you know I do not read comments and talk at the same time. I don't read comments while I'm doing reactions. So if somebody's in the comments trying to tell me something or correct something, I'm not going to see it.
You got to get a mod's attention.
You have to get somebody's attention to say, hey, let Carrie know that's wrong. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Because no, I just started dealing with Ashley. So of course I'm going to make mistakes. But we ain't even talking about that. We're talking about this arrest warrant. And people say, oh, that ain't correct. She would have been extradited. She would have been arrested. No, she wouldn't have. Not necessarily. It takes a lot of money to extradite somebody from one state to the next. Trust me, I'm related to the feds, okay? And they explained it to me that it takes a lot of money to extradite somebody. So if they're not wanted for like a felony crime or something like that, and they're in another state, nah, they ain't gonna extradite them.
Yeah, I
And
know,
and
fact.
she knows that. She knows that. That's why she ain't worried about it.
I'm trying to change the subject, but she keeps jumping back to it because she
But
sees
if
somebody
she
in the thing talk
but
about it. So
if
I'm
she
giving
goes
up.
to that state or even that town again and gets pulled over or something like that, yes, they'll take her in for the warrant. But if that warrant being on there is a mistake, then that's something she needs to deal with Lancaster County Sheriff's Office. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Everything else on there was right. Her bankruptcies, her addresses, her phone numbers, her family, relatives' names, Neil's name was on there. Everything else is right. Her birthday, all of that.
When you come in and you instigate a mod, you got all the mods after you. You just got to understand, this is not a channel that we play at. This is not where we play where you bash Carrie or you bash a mod or a member or a supporter or even a visitor that comes in that just wants to just chat.
Especially when I'm not the one that started it. That's the problem.
Exactly.
I didn't start that mess.
No, you
That mess
didn't,
been
Carrie.
done and over with. That mess been done and over with since earlier. And no, I shouldn't have brought the situation back up. But I got another screenshot and it just, but I still, when I read the new screenshot, I still didn't bring it back up though. I still didn't say any names or nothing like that. And then some people are like, what, who that? But I said the name earlier because Alpha was on here and I wanted Alpha to hear the names and what they said. Because I would never let nobody sit over here and talk about the betas or Alpha or anybody I know that are their supporters sit over here in my chat and talk mess about them. Never. I don't care what difference of opinions we have. You don't have to like me, but you're going to respect me. If you can't respect me, then you can get out. It's just that simple. And I didn't put nobody's name in nothing. They put my name in it first. I was reading what they wrote about me. I didn't write nothing about them. So it's crazy how people crazy.
Yeah, I think it depends on the charge probably in the state because they came and got my cousin after like 10 years from Arizona, a warrant he didn't know he had.
Yeah, it depends on the charge. If there's a statute of
I don't know what it
limitation,
was.
and if they want to spend the
Knowing
money, if they want to spend the money going to getting them.
Knowing him, it was a drug charge.
Oh, then yeah, yeah.
Some states have the money to do it. Some states don't. Some states just don't care. Like she said, if it's not $200, $250, if she didn't steal it from a store, if it was something her friend might have, like I think you were saying something about her friend. She was with her friend. Maybe she
She was with
stole
her
it from her
friend that
friend.
week, and if Nebraska is the state that happened in, Lincoln, Nebraska, she says she was at Lincoln, Nebraska with her friend for a week. Lincoln, Nebraska is in Lancaster County. So if that was the case, she could have very well easily stole her friend's stuff and then bounced. Her friend called the cops, pressed charges on her, and there you go. But I mean, anything could have happened. But the fact of the matter is, there's not going to be a charge and a warrant connected to somebody's name if there's not a reason for it. If it's a mistake, though, Ashley needs to get a hold of Lancaster County and talk to them about it.
Right.
But not
You're
me
even
be
helping
bad
her. You're
to
not
say
even
that
just
I'm lying
bashing her.
about it.
You're letting her know there's one on there. If it was a mistake, she needs to go get it corrected. You're actually helping her.
And that's what I said. I said, look, if it's a mistake, I would
they
want
don't
to
see
know.
that part.
I would want to know. If
They don't see
somebody
that part.
popped up on my stuff that I didn't know, I would want to know, and I would want somebody to tell me. You know what I'm saying? So if Ashley, if that ain't the case or that ain't true or whatever, then you need to contact Lancaster County and let them know that your name is pulling up with those charges and that warrant. Period. And just because you got pulled over or you did this and did that and they didn't take you to jail or they didn't take you here and there, that don't mean nothing. That just means there's not a hold for your arrest on there. They don't want to spend the money to bring you back for $200.
Excuse me.
So, I mean, it might have been Moose. It might have been. I don't know who she is.
Did you just call
She
that
was one of
person
the people in
Moose?
the comments.
Did you
Muse.
just call somebody Moose?
I said Muse.
No, you didn't. You said Moose.
Anywho, it was whatever the girl's name was in the comments. Her name was Jennifer, and that's all I said. And that was earlier, but that was when Alpha and all them was in here, and I was reading the comments as to what was sent to me, and what was like messing with me. Like, hold up, like I know Christy is my supporter, so why is you saying that I'm making everybody look like a fool? What is you talking about? They act like I put all that together and just sent it on out. No, I didn't. Those charges are showing up under her name. So she may want to get that fixed if it's not truly the case. But that girl lies so much, who knows? So I'm just trying to, first off, kind of trying to help Ashley out, let her know, hey, look, you got this charge and this warrant on here. But at the same time, I didn't bring up nobody's name. They brought mine up first. I read what they said. My name is all in that post. So, of course, I'm going to defend myself. But see, this is exactly why I don't get into Facebook groups. I done left so many groups because you got people like that just want to start mess because they don't like me for whatever reason. And then once I get the popping off, all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. But it was done enough early.
If they don't want their name brought out of your mouth, then they need to keep your name out of their mouth.
That's what I'm saying. They brought my name up first.
Right.
They brought my name up first. I did not bring their name up first.
Or just don't comment, period, on something they don't know nothing about.
That part too.
Because anytime I've ever been wrong about something and somebody tells me, guess what? I'm going to apologize. Just like I apologize to the corny dogs. I apologize to them when I figured out that, wait a minute, that email didn't get them evicted. Neil just snitched on her. And I apologize. I apologized 2 days in a row for that.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Even though I don't deal with none of these people like that in person, but I still apologized. You know what I'm saying? Because I did go off about that because that was bogus. And now I'm starting to rethink, was the email even real? Like, and the person, I'm not even going to tell y'all the people who sent it to me because that's going to really cause some hell. But I trusted these people that sent it to me, okay? They sent me the copy of the email. And yet, they must have got the copy and then they forwarded the copy. But either way, they told on themselves because the email did not get them evicted. Hi, Nala. It's all right, Bubbles. I did not see Bubbles call you any names, sweetheart. Bubbles, what names did you call her? Well, she said something to you after you said something to me. So who said something first? Who told me to shut up, or what did Christy say to make Bubbles say something? Because I didn't see Bubbles call anybody names. Who was cleaning out a cat litter box?
I don't know what that sound is.
Y'all up here. Who was it that said something to what did Christy say to Bubbles?
She told her to shut her mouth or something like that. It was rude. It was very rude. I didn't see Bubbles provoke her, but I could have missed something. I'm not perfect.
So, Christy, why did you tell Bubbles to shut her mouth?
Yeah, so what am I wrong about? What did I miss? We're fair around here.
And see,
Anybody
this
see
is
what
why we have
happened?
to talk about stuff instead of jumping to conclusions and just start snapping off. That's why I got people like 45 up here that keeps me straight, because I've been a went off and yeah. So Christy told Bubbles to hush.
I thought she said shut her mouth. Or did she say hush her mouth?
So Christy,
You
what did
think
Bubbles
does
say to
she
you
do
to make her
panels?
tell her to hush her mouth?
Either one of those, either one of y'all do panels?
Y'all go on mute if y'all doing something, because that noise is irritating me. Whatever that scraping is. What it is? Sound like somebody cleaning out a kitty litter box. Probably, Captain. But I mean, I was simply just saying, like,
I
y'all brought my
muted
name
it. I
up.
still hear it.
Yeah, don't mute Christy. I didn't know she was muted to begin with. I thought she just quit talking. Because I can't see who's muted or blocked or whoever while I'm up here. Unless I look at my phone.
We have to drop the banner thing. Your warning.
I'm still waiting for Christy to tell me what Bubbles said to make her tell her to hush.
I didn't
She
see
should not
Bubbles
be
say
muted.
anything.
Who muted Christy again?
It
Did
wasn't
somebody?
me.
I literally
I
just
had
said,
touched
do
her.
not mute her. Who keeps muting her? I don't even know. Twisted Kitty, stop. You timed her out. Stop. You do not have to time her out. Hold on, Christy. Your 300 seconds almost up.
It's not me today.
That's a long time when you're blocked. You know that? When you're mad and you want to type,
I ain't
300
never been
seconds
blocked.
is a long ass time.
Yeah, I ain't never been blocked. Fat Cat, Twisted
No
Kitty
doubt.
timed her out. And I told him not to time her out, but they timed her out. So we got to wait a minute. She's timed out. She can't talk.
She's probably like, thank you. Somebody figured it out.
And I can't go back that far in the chat. So when I watch the replay, I'm going to have to pay attention to this ending part and see what was said.
We've had all these shootings at high schools lately here.
Girl, can we please not talk about that? That is so
Sure.
depressing. Super depressing.
That's part of the group I'm in.
Well,
I know
then talk about it in your group, baby.
I need to talk to you about it. So.
No, my brother being shot, I have a hard time talking about stuff like that.
I forgot my bad. No apologies.
Oh, you good?
I like the forensics of it, of how they figure out.
No, Twisted Kitty, I want to know what happened. I want to know why she told Bubbles to hush her mouth. Because that was rude. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know why she told Bubbles to hush her mouth. If that's who she told to hush her mouth to, I don't know. I'm okay, Fat Cat. How are you, baby? Oh, Bubbles was talking about the crazy supporters coming at me, not specifically Christy. And Christy misunderstood Bubbles. Okay. Couple of you saying that. All right. Bubbles was talking about other supporters, not you. Okay. Yeah, they're saying Bubbles was talking about just because there was more people that came in here other than you, Christy. Somebody came in here trying to defend Jen, and somebody named Steve came in here, and all this mess. So, yeah, she's talking about them. According to them, she wasn't talking to you. So it seems like it was a miscommunication. Damn, that is a long 300 seconds, ain't it?
I'm telling you. It's like 5 minutes. No,
Gee
I told
whiz.
you no more. Nope.
Maybe she just
No,
what?
she's
Wait a
still in
minute.
timeout.
Knock you out. What?
But Christy, it looks like Christy misunderstood what Bubbles was talking about because there was other people came here.
Because
Christy, if you were listening, baby, we're trying to tell you that Bubbles, you misunderstood Bubbles. Bubbles was talking about other people who keep coming in here saying stuff because there was other people coming in here, like somebody named Beth trying to defend Jen and all this other mess. She was talking about other people. She wasn't talking about you. And then you told her to hush, and so she muted you. But she wasn't talking about you. And Twisted Kitty muted you, and I'll correct that. But um it sounds like it was a misunderstanding between y'all. What did she do to come after me though? I haven't seen her say anything. But no, somebody named Beth gonna come in here telling me to keep Jen's name out her mouth. And I said, just like this, my name was brought up first. So I spoke on it. That was when the lie. Okay, Christy. That was when the lie first started. When we had betas up here, we had alpha in here and all that. And I read all the comments because people were so butthurt about me supposedly not verifying information, and I don't got the right information, and I don't never got the right information and all this. If you don't feel I got right information, then don't come over here. No, I'm not stuck up Ashley's ass like a bunch of other people are. No, I'm not. So yeah, I do not know a lot of stuff. All right, Christy, just text me. But as far as everything else, those other people had came in here, and that's what got it riled up. And everybody started going after everybody because then nobody know who was saying what to who.
and yes, I think the comments are delayed.
And
Sometimes it can
StreamYard,
be at a
yes.
bad time. Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes it
StreamYard.
can be
Yeah, when you're up
slow
here in
at the wrong
StreamYard,
time.
yeah, when you're up here in StreamYard, it's delayed. It's really delayed. But when you're looking at it straight through YouTube, it's not.
Who's cooking something? That's what it is. Who's cooking?
Ah, baby. I guess the ones on the bottom ain't burnt.
Okay, lock us in.
What? Oh, okay, Twisted Kitty. Yeah, there was just a lot of people in. There was just two other people, not a lot, but two other people in here stirring up stuff, and it got everybody else all worked up. So right, Moose. Right, you're right. But all that was taken care of earlier, and I should never brought it back up. It was just it spilled out of my mouth when I got the message again. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't even say no names after that. And they was asking me what names. I'm like, I ain't saying no names. And then uh Christy said something about she's the West Christie, and I was like, well, yeah, you was one of the ones that had said that I made everybody look like a fool. And I said, and then Jennifer said, blah, 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 blah. And that's when somebody came and said, keep Jen name out your mouth. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do if I don't, but anywho, tell her to keep my name out her mouth then. Like, my name was brought up. I didn't bring y'all name up. My name was brought up. Okay, Christy, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, Beth and Steve are not betas. No, not that I know of. Bubbles, you can text me, but I'm also going to go back through the chat.
Lexi's not having a good time, not getting any human food.
Yeah,
Eva's
Tara, we
mad.
still live. We was only supposed to be live 30 more minutes, but then we had some mofos come in here and try to tell me to keep people name
Well,
out their mouth and all this, but those people had my name and name out first, so okay. And it kind of got a little
that's
irate
not
there for a minute, but Christy is apologizing for what she said, so it is what it is. Christy's been a supporter for a long time. That's why I was crying earlier with Raven, because I'm like, I can't believe she would even say something like that. Like, what?
yeah.
Now the other people, I don't know who they are, and to say that I ignore comments when people are trying to correct me. I don't ignore anybody's comments. If I don't see them, I just don't see them. I'm trying to react. I don't sit here and play with my fingernails. Right, middle finger. If they are, they're under alts, but I don't think they are.
Little finger.
But yeah, this was at the very beginning of the live when we addressed it, when Alpha and them was in here.
That can be, I forgot the term, the quote about being lost in translation,
Right.
misunderstandings.
Yep. Bubbles, you've been here for a while too. So it looks like it was all a miscommunication. There was too much going on.
There was a lot going on.
There was way too much going on.
Caught in the crossfire.
Pretty much.
As a few war. No man left behind though. We stayed till you got back.
Yeah, Bubbles was talking about the trolls,
Right
not
there.
Christy, right. That's what everybody's saying. The Bubbles was talking about the trolls that had just came in here. They weren't talking about you, Christy. Bubbles wasn't talking about you, Christy. She was talking about the trolls that was coming in here trying to tell me to shut my mouth and all this other mess.
That was Beth and Belinda and Steve.
Right. The three of them came in there all at once. And then that's when they was
But
trying
I'm
to tell me,
thinking,
blah, blah,
I'm
blah. I need to
thinking,
know my information before I post it. And da-da. Well, if you don't think I know my information before I post it, then why are you over here? Have I made
Belinda,
mistakes? Absolutely. Am I going to
Belinda
keep
and
making them? Yeah.
Beth. I
Huh?
believe Belinda and Beth is the same person, though.
Girl, I don't know. I don't even care.
I don't either, but that's who started the whole mess to begin with.
So all they're doing is trying to distract us. Off topic. Don't feed the trolls. Just snipe them. Headshot.
What, baby? Way earlier. Why?
What?
But prop in that damn. Oh, your dad was in there? Because he had got up way earlier and said he was finna get in, so he went and played his game, but then he didn't, and then just now got in and left.
I don't care. Nope. Mm-mm. You can't have
Those people were our members. They are under alts. We would appreciate if our followers would drop it. This point, drop it. We have our. Thank you, Piper. I appreciate it.
Hey,
And I
Piper.
shouldn't have brought it back up, but it just came out when I was reading the message. That's why I told the person who sent me the message, quit sending me this stuff, because it's done and over with. Like, I just quit sending me these. I don't care. Just stop, because it's gonna make me snap. Just stop. And
I hope they
I didn't
respect
even say
that.
nobody's name at first. I didn't. And then Christy admitted, yeah, that was me. Da 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 da. And she's saying she takes responsibility for what she said. Okay, cool. And then three other people came in here. One being telling me to keep Jen's name out her mouth. Will tell Jen to keep my name out her mouth. It's just that simple. I didn't go on nobody's post and talk stuff about nobody.
Uh,
People just always got y'all too old for this mess.
I love my doggy.
But I will defend myself. So I mean, right, Fat Cat. But I will defend myself. So I mean,
I can fit
tell
her in
me
my
to
purse.
keep Jen's name out your mouth. Okay, what you gonna do? Take it out? Tell her to keep my name out her mouth. And she wouldn't have got a response.
I had to grab Lexi to put a dress and a beret in her hair. I finally got a picture of her in a dress. She hates clothes. She won't eat
Y'all
water.
with these dogs and these dresses, y'all is about to kill me with this.
My niece sent her with all this stuff, and then I bought her a sweater because she didn't like her raincoat and her coat. So I bought her a sweater, and she peed in it, and she looked at me, and she wouldn't walk no more. I'm like, are you serious?
My
Yes,
dog wears hoodies.
My
Bubbles,
sister's dog
Christy
wears
apologized to you.
hoodies.
Hold on, y'all. Bubbles, Christy apologized to you, baby.
She just licks. What causes dogs to lick excessively?
Mm.
I can't wait. I gotta call the vet Monday. Get her file sent to me so I can get her to the vet. She's due for her shots and stuff. Anybody got doggy insurance? How much is doggy insurance?
How much is what?
Doggy insurance.
Doggy shirts.
Doggy insurance.
Oh, it's girls different
Pet
plans.
insurance. I hope it's
It's different
affordable.
plans.
Depends on the breed, the
Hmm.
the dog. It all depends.
She's very playful. She won't
Your
bite
little dog
unless I'm
costs too
going
much.
to play with her toys I'm buying her. Most of them have been too big. I'm
Your
just
Yeah,
little
buying
dog
I
her.
think it
costs too
was
much.
too.
45.
Somebody just messaged me and they said they think it was who's people over here starting mess. Found an opportunity to slide in and try to start mess. Y'all know who.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're still moving on. We're talking about dogs. We're talking
No,
about
but I'm
something else.
saying
Okay,
that's the
we'll talk
second
about
person
this
that just
no
messaged me.
more.
No, that's the second person that just messaged me that they don't believe it was anybody from Betas. They believe it was somebody from whose little side.
I would never think it was somebody from Beta.
So,
Beta
well,
wouldn't troll us.
I mean, I don't know. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Right. We're moving on. We're talking about dogs. We can talk about something else.
Because I mean, IP addresses still be ran. So I mean, y'all just be careful what y'all be saying in this chat.
Use my dog's name too.
Because there is an open case already. So y'all need to be careful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Take her barrettes out of her hair, Debbie.
I know he need to hurry up because I gotta go pee.
What's a skin allergy?
My
Salt.
dog, my oldest puppy, Sade, is allergic to chicken and beef.
Okay.
They did like a panel on her or something because she kept turning red on the chest and in the stomach and in the mouth. Like she is a blue nose pit, but and she's white, so she's red in general. But I mean, real red. And they found out that she was allergic to beef and chicken. So he got her eating this nasty ass salmon. She hates that mess.
Salmon is good. The way my mom cooks
Yeah,
it.
Rusty hates. He got him all that healthy food. And Rusty, he just be he puts his pillow inside of his food bowl and go to sleep on it. He don't even eat it.
Hunger strike.
Right, Twisted
She
Kitty.
won't
That's what
play
I'm
with me
saying.
none of her toys, but she'll sit and bite on my fingers.
They just took that opportunity to jump in to try to say some stuff because that was probably you know who's friend. So they wanted to say some stuff. Well, if somebody says something about you, you have every right to defend yourself. And if you don't feel that I have every right to defend myself, then that's your problem. And I wasn't even worried about what our mother was saying. I was worried about Christy because I know she was our supporter.
She needs a haircut too.
But it is what it is.
It'll cost me a lot of money next month.
Sade finna get fixed on the 16th.
For real.
Mm.
She's
That's
so
just
little, I
more
wouldn't even
stuff I
ask
got
her
to
to
deal
have
with.
another litter. She was a good breed to breed with. She's something Yorkie mix.
Wow, for real, break the silence. Damn. Why they be lacing everything with fentanyl? And fentanyl is not a cheap drug. So like,
What happened?
why they're lacing vapes with fentanyl? Like,
oh Lord.
What if fentanyl is not a cheap drug? So why do y'all think y'all gonna make more money by lacing it? That what?
If you can use it, it goes far. I guess that's the only thing that makes sense.
That what?
It's you can use it far. Like you can make more money selling
But
it.
the fentanyl itself is expensive. So why would you use an expensive drug, even more expensive drug, to lace a non-expensive drug? Like that doesn't make any sense.
To get people hooked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it practically unalives most of them to begin with.
They haven't figured that part out yet.
I worked with a guy who took one Vicodin pill, and it was laced, and he was dead the next morning.
I'm too scared to buy anything from out. What I don't have, I just don't have. I'd be scared to buy anything.
I'm glad I got off the pills because Lord knows I would probably got something.
My phone getting hot. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my stomach done got upset.
How long you been up here?
They really are. Yeah, we finna go ahead and get off here. I thought I had this on. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have this on charge this whole time. You gotta be kidding me.
What's your phone?
No, my headset is dead. And I can't talk on my phone unless I have my headset on. Because my phone broke.
Anyway.
And I don't feel like upgrading it. And I don't want to spend the money.
You hear me?
What?
You can end it anyway.
No, I'm talking my headset for my phone. Like, it's a different headset. It's the one that Tara G got me. That Tara G gave me.
I'm talking, she doesn't hear me.
Let me, real quick, let me look at this email. See how long this other video is. Because I had another request, but I don't know how long it was. I think it was just a few minutes. Hold on.
Girl. Well, I'm going to drop down now because I need to go to sleep. I have an appointment in the morning.
This is from December 4th. I don't know what it's about, though.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna drop down too.
Okay. See you guys later.
All right, love y'all.
Love you. I don't even know how long this is. Oh, hell no. That's an hour long. Nope. We'll have to do that another day. Oh, Um, I forgot to plug them up. They're dead, and I had unplugged it from the computer so I could go to the bathroom earlier when we first started, and forgot to plug it back in, and not to go to the bathroom, but to let the dogs out, and forgot to plug it back in, and they needed charged, and this whole time they've been sitting here not charging. But I can only use my phone with headphones on, so I got it, and they don't plug into my phone because I have an iPhone, and this is an Android based headphones, but they're wireless, so they'll attach, but it has to be charged first. What y'all doing this week besides work and work? Oh Lord, baby's throwing the rattles. These comments come in so slow through StreamYard. Here they come. Yeah, it's mainly for Androids, but they're wireless, so they hook up to anything. It's just they need charged because I can only talk on my phone with them. Like I can't unless I'm on speakerphone, and then I could barely hear whoever's on the phone because I dropped my phone in water. So I have to keep them charged. But then the puppy, chewed up the whole inside on the top of it, the little cushion part. He took it off the dang on table and chewed it up, chewed all the cushion off of it. Like you brat. So now I be hard on my head. I was in the bathroom, came back out. I said, "What you got?" He had his paw kind of trying to hide the headset, but of course he's too small. He can't hide the whole big headset. And I seen the headset. I said, "I know you ain't got my new headset." All of a sudden, he pushes the cushion out of his mouth. I'm like, yo. Yeah, I got an iPhone XR. Oh, thank you, Break the Silence. Definitely just like my mama. Definitely, definitely. Tara G, these dogs crazy, man. I had it on the table. Like, there should have been no reason he should have got it. None. No reason. Little boy, he in there barking out. Come here, Diablo. Oh, I'd never take my phone in the bathroom. My kids do though. They be putting theirs in the shower. Oh, I see what you're saying, Muse. Okay. Nah, they definitely wasn't. No, they definitely wasn't betas. Not that I know of, anyway. I would hope not. But I mean, I don't believe they were. I just have a hard time trusting anything anymore, anyway. Oh yeah, Tara G, they still definitely work. He just chewed the cushion out the top part that sits on the top of your head. He chewed the cushion off that underneath there. Now, if I was in the bathroom long and like too long, then he probably would have chewed him up. But I wasn't in there that long, and that's how quick he grabbed him. So he probably was eyeballing him the whole time. We was sitting on the bed waiting to get over there on that table to grab him. Crazy dog. We've been on live almost 9 hours. Y'all, I done did over like 50, 60 hours already, and it's only been 8 days in the month. And I'm telling you what, I'm getting paid like 25 cents an hour. Baby, not even that. So make sure any ads that y'all see, make sure y'all watch them. Please, pretty please. Never hit skip. Even if the ad is over with and it's just sitting on the screen, don't hit skip at all. Just let the live start. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever hit skip, because anytime you hit skip, it cancels it out, and we don't get any revenue for the ad. Right, Piper? I don't believe it was either. Yeah, I don't trust nobody, man. But I did get contacted. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. Yeah, I get a percentage of any of you that have YouTube Premium. I get a percentage of that every month. But I did get uh, contacted today that Bella would like to talk to me. So, I mean, she had me blocked, but when I went and looked just a little bit ago, when the person said, she said you don't, now I'm unblocked. But I know she had me blocked. She had all of us blocked, which just made me think even worse, especially when she ignored me for 3 days. It made me think even worse that everything everybody was saying was true. She was talking to other people, but she wasn't talking to me. So, but now she wants to talk to me. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, whiskey pink. Yep. I mean, it's a certain percentage. It's not terribly high or anything, but it's still something. If I don't pay nothing else, I pay for my YouTube Premium. I can't be watching no commercials. And when you're on your phone watching YouTube, as well on my iPhone anyway, if you have YouTube Premium and you're on your phone watching videos or whatever, and you go out of YouTube and like go check your text messages and stuff, the screen follows you. It's a little bitty screen that follows you, and so you can still see it. Yep, Twisted Kitty. Anytime you skip ads, we don't get no revenue for it. Oh, Taco, absolutely. My guard's up with everybody. You fell asleep. Speaking of that, who Sherry, I need to that's what I was doing earlier. I was trying to change your name to Who's Sherry in the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Those of you who I know who your YouTube names are and you contact me on Facebook, I change your name to your YouTube name just for us. Now you go message somebody else, it's gonna show up your real name. But just our conversation, it's gonna tell me what your YouTube name is. Cause I be getting so confused. I still don't know most of y'all stuff. Man, y'all, as soon as I change my stuff on Facebook to single, All these random dudes. I'm not even opening none of these messages. I'm skipping through it. Why is it skipping from my messenger is skipping from Monday to January 1st to December and then all the way to May? Where the messages at between that time? I don't understand. What y'all in there doing? Hold on. Diablo be acting like a little bully. Hi, Rita, baby. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Like, and there's no other messages. I don't know where they at. I think it's $10 a month. I think, or $14.99 a month, something like that. I get that in uh my HBO mixed up because I only watch HBO Max. I only watch HBO Max. There's only one show that I like too, and I keep rewatching it over and over again because I always fall asleep or whatever. But um, it's the TV that my kids got me got HBO Max on it, so I was able to get 3 months for $1.99. But the regular price, I think it's either $9.99 or $14.99, and then YouTube Premium is whatever, something. I didn't pay it this month because my son went ahead and paid it for me for Christmas. Cause mama is broke like a joke. Right, Muse. Like if I pull somebody name up, like if I can't find their messages and I pull their name up and message it, then it'll show up. But it's like I don't know where all the messages went. Like, are they sitting somewhere? I got so many messages I have not checked. Oh my lord. I think I just want to erase my entire inbox and just start all over. Of who, Holly? My Holly or your Holly? I don't know which one's Holly. Come on. Yeah, I get them confused. I see both of them right here. Oh, I got a picture of both of them together. And I got one with your face in it though. With one of them laying on you. I don't know which one you want me to show. I guess I'll show this one. But y'all, yeah, as soon as I put on Facebook this long post about me finally being single, well, I've been single for 2 years, but it's becoming more and more real the closer we get. It's actually kind of scary to be honest with y'all. As I've been with this man since I was 15, 16 years old. But it'll be all right. I'd rather him be happy and me be happy than us be sitting here going through BS. Too old for that. Diablo! I mean, Sade! Diablo! I think Diablo, when they're doing something, he ain't got no business. Little boy. Damn dogs getting on my nerve. They better go ahead and play their little hearts out because they finna go to bed. Yeah, Pallet's animals are named after mine. All she's missing is a Nina and a Rusty. Here they go. That's Chloe and Holly. Not my Chloe and Holly. That's Pallet's Chloe and Holly. My Holly passed away and she was a dog. And then my Chloe is a cat. But she running around here doing whatever she doing. But yep, those are her babies. You sent me a message? Oh. All right, we'll show that one next time. Let me save it. So I'm going to go ahead and get off here, guys. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Sorry about the disturbance. Oh, look at Lexi. Y'all and these dogs and these dresses and these ponytails. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Sorry for the disturbance earlier. I should have never brought it back up. That was my fault. It just came out of my mouth when I got that message, so I apologize for that. But it was addressed earlier with beta hunters and alpha. Both were here, so I mean, people can definitely say what they want to say. They have their opinions. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about all that. But to say the stuff that was being said, come on now. Like, if you really feel that way, then why are you even watching me? But I could tell that one chick, she don't watch me. To say that I ignore comments. Okay. I ignore everybody's comments. I don't read and talk at the same time. Hold on. Look, I'm not about to show nobody else animals. Y'all gonna be burned up. Hold on. Them dogs got too quiet. Sade! Dogs done got way too quiet. Hold on one second. Let me go check on them. Sade and Diablo. is y'all doing? What y'all doing? No, you're not coming in here. Sit right there by the gate. I will be out there in a minute. Y'all chew up something else, I'll put you in the kennel. Chewing up plastic off the water bottles. Y'all better come get these animals. They about to get evicted. All right, let me see. Oops. All right, let's see here. So we got, I don't know which one's going to come up first. Hold on. All right, here's another picture of Palace's cats, Chloe and Holly. Dang, I still got to go get me some cigarettes. Oh, holy moly. Y'all, I done smoked 2 packs of cigarettes today. I got to slow my roll. I didn't even realize I was smoking so much while I was live. But the one on the right looking away like, ma'am, you can stop taking this picture at any given moment. And then here is 45's dog, Les Lexi, with the dress and a little bow tie on her head. I swear, y'all and these dogs and these dresses. Hold on. All right, guys, let me get off here because Diablo's in one of his moods where he is tearing up everything in sight, and he is about to get a butt whooping in a minute if he don't quit playing with me. But thank you guys so much for coming. I'm sorry about the drama that popped off. Not really drama, but people just, they just, I guess, like to start trouble, I guess. Wow. I go to Circle K most of the time. Right now they got $1 off each pack and then plus an additional $1 off when you buy 2 packs. So I only spend like $9.50 on each pack. Um, which is cheaper because any other store around here they're $11.45, $12. Twisted Kitty, my cat never keeps her collar on. That's why I just keep it off. But yeah, I know. But I am sorry about all that happened earlier. I shouldn't have brought it back up. It spilled out of my mouth, and I shouldn't have brought it back up. But Christy did apologize, and I mean, I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, whatever. But I just, if anybody feels like I'm doing something wrong, then you should tell me. And if it's that important, you need to make sure you get a moderator's attention or put a bunch of red something in the comments so it gets their attention because we don't know what, you know what I'm saying? These comments are going and they're trying to monitor the comments. So if they don't see a comment that needs to be deleted or whatever, they keep going, you know? But instead of trying to say that, I'm don't know nothing about Ash and all this, okay, well, teach me then. I mean, but I do think it's who somebody else said it was, though. I do think it's them. Because that's the type of mess they would say. Anybody that I've ever covered or tried to cover or attempted to cover ever since CMC, it's been nothing but drama like that. It ain't my fault I can hold a conversation for 12 hours. I mean, it is what it is. So we got another reaction to do that was requested from December 4th. I know she did some lives today, but I don't really know what they entail. So I'm going to cheat and see who watched it. I don't know. I need to watch it myself because we all catch different things. So that's what I'm saying, Captain Hater Ho. I don't understand like every time she gets something wrong, she ignores the comments. I don't ignore anybody's comments. What are you talking about? I do not. I've never purposely ignored anybody's comments unless it's a comment like that. And we supposed to be together. You know what I'm saying? Me and Alpha are friends, period. And we supposed to be together. And like I told him, I don't care if the betas don't like me. I don't care if your supporters don't like me. You still my friend at the end of the day. So it is what it is. And that's exactly what I told him earlier. I don't know why ain't nobody would like me, but can't please everybody, right? And y'all right, I don't know everything about Ashley. Because I'm not stuck up her asshole. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch every live that she does and all that. I ain't got time for all that. Plus, she's boring. Like, I'm not. I will sit here and do a blind reaction quick. Because I ain't got time for all that. I can't watch her twice in a row like that. So I just do blind reactions or sometimes I watch them. But a lot of times I don't. I just do a blind reaction to it. So I can't watch them twice. But anyway, I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It's been 9 hours and 15 minutes. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me check my Cash App real quick. Make sure I don't need to thank anybody else. Come on. Thank you so much, Break the Silence. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. But you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys back here next time. Our members is coming up one of these days this week. I'm not gonna say a day. I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm just gonna schedule it ahead, like way ahead of time though, because members. It'll be scheduled as a public live, but it'll be for members only. Because that way you guys get the notifications. Otherwise, if I make it a private live, 90% of people don't get their notifications on that. So I'll schedule it a public live and I'll put in the title that it's members only. And then we'll just kind of go from there. So you guys have a wonderful night. Okay, Bubbles. You guys have a wonderful night. I appreciate you guys so much. Please take care of yourself, and I will see you guys back here next time. Good night, guys.